Hello, hello. I got my new headphones in. Everything sounds so good. It's kind of crazy how the audio sounds so much better. Welcome in, chat. Good to see you guys. How is it going? Big day today. Happy Friday. Day 6, 42 hours. Yeah, it was 42:06 at the start. Pretty crazy. Appreciate all the support, all the love. Um, Let me send out a Twitch story notification. I haven't done that in a little bit. Guys, no one vote. No, chat did not vote on a tweet. We need to get a tweet out. Might as well get one out soon. I decided I was gonna make a little sandwich to have ready to go for the start because it's like lunchtime ish. But I decided to throw some chicken in the air fryer and just have some chicken and rice. I want to be like well fed and good to go at the start of the stream. Cardi says hello. Gonna go drink some water. How's everybody's Friday? Hopefully everyone's having an okay day. All right, today we're gonna be voting on new hair color because you guys hit that goal. Later on, we're going to be doing review PV, or sorry, my apologies. We're doing viewer confessions, so that's gonna be cool. I'll probably send out another ping in the Discord, like probably in 2 hours, to make sure everybody has submitted something. Cars getting checked. Ooh, very pog. Hopefully everything's okay. Today, Scoop was number 1, Poe number 2, K-Top number 3, Woozy number 4, Krabbler number 5, Oracle number 6, Jay number 7, Captain number 8, Sammy number 9, and Nushks number 10 with a welcome into Champ. Agari Demon, hello, hello. Hex, good to see you. Kawaii. Star Phoenix, hello, hello. Which Archon quest did you just finish? Which one? We are doing Genshin Ranked later. In case you guys want to submit. We'll play together. All right, I think I got this ready to go. I did want to start with HSR dailies. I owe you guys a reroll on a relic. Gonna do some relic farming. I'm gonna owe you guys a reroll, and then I'll probably swap. Everything inside of me wants to play Horse Girl game. Not gonna lie, I've been thinking about it. I just want to do a career run. It's so late every time I end stream. I'm like, "Ugh, gotta get to bed. I would love to do a career run though. If you know, you know. If you won the giveaway yesterday, and you didn't reach out to the mod mail bot for the prize, please do so. Please do so. I did see Chella's. It looks like a bunch of people already got theirs from the first round. So make sure you do that. Hello, Aunt. Good to see you. Since it's been a while. It's an old one that involved Dane being in Natlin. Are you caught up then? That might have been... Oh my god, was that this patch? Was that the start of this patch? What is stopping me now? Well, I don't know. He said not to really play, but I think I'm just going to keep doing my Megiro run. And 5.8? Yeah, but that's still that's the most recent quest, right? And that's the one you're talking about? I can't remember if that's 5.6 or 5.7. I feel like that was 5.7, right? It's like time is blurring. Time is blurring. The other day when Kiwi and I were hanging and doing Fashion Impact, she told me because she found out at the time about the whole like Vishojo situation or whatever. And bro, they are digging themselves their own grave. Uh, I feel like long story short, they were pretty much like, yeah, this was like a mismanagement issue, and like we didn't know it was supposed to be for charity type shit. Like, what do you mean? An in like inflow of like 500 grand, and you just casually don't know what it's from when this is like not the first time that there's been fundraising for this type of thing, from literally your largest content creator that you have signed, and then like also owing them money. And that is just wild. Yeah. They're like, what are they going to do? What are they going to do? They are obviously in debt. How are they going to sue? Like, how are they going to deal with these lawyers and things like that? It is unfortunate that NDAs are so like littered throughout, you know, all of the business world. And so many people can't talk about these things, though they really want to. And there's a lot of people that are upset and mad. And I think it's frustrating for so many people, but to take so much money that's supposed to go to charity, and it's a charity that supports like your largest creator, is like just such a backstab, you know? It's really sad. Really sad. So it's crazy. It's crazy because I feel like at this time period in streaming, with streaming being as big as it is and VTubing being as big as it is right now, them just mismanaging money so poorly is fucking wild, man. I feel like they had an opportunity to quite literally print money, you know? It is absurd. It is absurd. And like, I don't know, like, what did they think was going to happen? That no one was ever going to find out? Did they just think they could casually, like, I'm assuming that they were already in debt when that massive chunk of money came in from the donations for charity. And they just casually thought they'd be able to turn it around. Like, it, to me, I think you just need to own up to a company that's clearly failing and then just end it before things get worse and, you know, all this stuff happens. So much could have been handled differently. And I hope that everybody finds like a new space into a better agency that they feel like they're being taken care of. Whether it's another VTuber agency or just like a general like streaming like agency type of thing. Because holy shit. However, the Japan side for VTuber is apparently doing okay. So not the talent. It's the company itself. The company itself was clearly in debt and tried to use that money for, you know, probably to try to dig themselves out of the hole that they were already in. But ain't no way you're taking 500 grand of money that was meant for charity from people, pretending like you didn't know where it came from, basically. Like, okay, alrighty. And like, this isn't even drama. This is serious shit, man. Like it's a crime. I don't even know how, because there's like realistically, there would be multiple lawyers that would need to get involved, probably for not only defamation potentially, but also like bankruptcy. So that's a ton of money that they just clearly don't have. Nobody would notice. And then on top of that, it's not just Iron Mouse, because like that was Iron Mouse's money in the first place. That money was, so it is very important to do, like, especially as, I mean, Iron Mouse is a huge content creator. There is no doubt. She is just an absolute enormous content creator. And a lot of the time people will do charity things. And every time I've done charity things, you want to do it through another like almost like a third party thing that will just take the money from the people and the donations, and then it goes straight to the organization, whatever you're fundraising for. For her subathon, which was huge, she was going to take half of what was like raised and then put it towards the Immune Deficiency Foundation, which is because that's like her, like she has a serious immune disorder and pretty much cannot live a normal life at all and has like, crazy expensive medical bills. And so it was her money goes to the agency, like her paychecks and stuff like that. And then it's supposed to go to her. But that money from her paycheck was supposed to go to the charity. And then there was also supposed to be money to her. So like at the end of the day, no matter what, OMG, thank you so much. I was going to chop it up. I need a knife. Oh, thank you very much. Wow. Dobby has been given a sock. Dobby is free. What? Oh, could you bring a knife, perhaps? I was going to run to the kitchen and chop up the chicken before I put it on top of the rice. And it's just absolutely wild. And like the reason that she was having the money kind of like go through the agency and then not go like directly to her was for like anonymity things, because that is probably a large. Thank you so much. What? Oh my God. Yo. Oh, who saw that I updated the throne list? I didn't even talk about that yet. I added some things to the throne list. There's some crowdfunding going on. What's going on with that? Thank you so much. Let me go take a peek. Let me go take a little sneaky peek. I did see what you guys meant about the double, like it showing doubly. Huge. Thank you so very much. Yeah, it's like this big. It holds a bunch of basically some drinks and some snacks that I could have in my room. So I thought that would be really nice to have because my kitchen's decent. It's like literally on the other side of the apartment. Sort the thing out, which will take a while. Yes, lawsuits take a long time. A long, long, long time. And if you were here before to know like the story about how my brother and my parents were involved in a really long lawsuit because my brother had was involved with a malpractice surgery lawsuit that was personal and also a like, oh my God, hold on, I'm trying to think of the right word because my brain's like mush right now. Like a class action lawsuit as well, like where it was like multiple people involved for malpractice that involved permanent deformities of children, death, and like serious like life like it basically my brother had a surgery done. You guys know what pectus excavatum is? It's like where you have a hole in your sternum. It's like a deep cave type of thing. But there's like different levels to it. And so there's a common surgery for it. And the doctor tried to say like, oh, we can't do the regular surgery type of thing. We need to do some experimental type of surgery. And it was like very, very risky. It was an extremely long recovery process that involved, usually it's like a bar that would go into your chest, like 2 small incisions here. And then there's a bar that goes in and it's supposed to like straighten out your sternum area, almost like braces. Still extremely painful. Better to get it done when you're younger than when you're older. But he ended up having some crazy surgery done where there was like a plate put into his like sternum area. And there was like 100 screws and like 60 to 70% of them were loose. And one of them was like within millimeters of puncturing his heart. And we had found out about the doctor being in hot water because there were so many children that were passing away due to these like quote unquote experimental surgeries that could have been avoided. And this doctor was like the chief of surgery at a really respectable hospital, was like a professor at Stanford, had like insanely high accolades, and like on paper looked like the answer, And so CNN had done some coverage for the case. And that's how my parents kind of found out. And that was after my brother had been going through like all these like issues, and then found out, kind of from there, went to get a bunch of second opinions from other doctors throughout the United States. and another one that was closer in Miami. And they were all pretty much like, yeah, there's no way we would have done this experimental surgery. It was totally fine to get the regular surgery done. And so my parents, along with all these other parents of these children, were suing this doctor. And then the doctor tried to like countersue and say CNN was like for defamation of his name and his like career and all this shit. And like this was a really serious lawsuit, and like the way that like people had lost their fucking kids' lives, people were paralyzed permanently, people were like deformed, you know. So, like my brother had to get multiple extra surgeries done and ended up losing, you know, like 6-7 years of like his like middle school, high school, you know, life, and was kind of just like stuck in a bubble for a long time, and ended up like really harming his mental health for sure. And just like, holy freaking shit, it took so fucking long. So who knows how long a case like this would take? Probably because there's going to be a handful of people involved, you know, a charity organization. It depends, I guess, if they even have money to countersue and do all this stuff, I guess, at the end of the day for Vishojo. But like that took like 6 or 7 years just for something as a case as serious as that, which you think would be sped up due to, you know, just loss of life and malpractice. So I'm hoping they figure it out, you know, in general, but I don't even think they can do anything at all. I feel like the company's just about to like, just, it's going to be non-existent. It's freaking wild. It's literally wild, but it's so cringe how long these like law things and they just take. It's just, and court systems. It also depends on where people are located, like if this is all handled in the US, and absolutely crazy. She moved to Twitch. She was kind of plateauing on the other platform, so it's SC. Watched her on a smaller platform back during lockdown. Ooh, Iron Mouse. In comparison, like what are they gonna say with like defamation? You know, no matter what, I feel like bankruptcy needs to be involved. But I don't even know how they're going to repay these people back. But the best thing is that like the community's already raised all the money again, and then I think even more, which is such a W. Freaking wild. But yeah, medical costs are so expensive. And like what if all the money that's owed not only to like the charity but like to Iron Mouse itself, like she is definitely fortunate to be in the situation that she is, but like medical costs are so expensive. So expensive. Like that's her freaking money that she needs to get like consistent medical like treatment every day, yeah? So dumb. So dumb. Absolutely crazy. I feel like there's always so much going on in the VTuber space, but like this is like serious on a different level because it's freaking criminal. Absolutely wild. Can we get a cursed Dobby photo? Oh yeah. What's the cursed photo gonna be? What's it gonna be? Ooh, I hope you guys slept well. I do. Hopefully, Stream Element stays on point today. I feel like I started the stream off on a really like intense note, but that was like what I was watching a couple of things before. Like I've been like trying to get some like quick coverage in, like of like stuff going on outside of stream because I've been live like every day for most of the day, and so every time I find stuff out, it's either from you guys or, you know, just like quickly going through like my YouTube news, seeing what's up with the world. Oh yeah, let me look at my freaking throne list because I didn't get to see what it was. Oh wait, oh my god, wait, Soaring Thief, you bought the whole thing? Yo, huge. Soaring Thief, you're so nice. I don't know if you got to see yesterday with Cardi and her toys. She has them right now. I just put all the turtles back in the turtle thing, but she has taken them all out. Right now, I mentioned that I would like to get more submissions for Rankle before I start. I want to do my HSR dailies first. I owe a reroll from yesterday before Rankle even started. I want to do HSR first because if I don't do HSR first, I won't get HSR done. So give me a smidge of time. Also, this gives you guys time to submit some things. Also, it also allows for people on the West Coast of the United States to, you know, wake up and get in here, depending on when they wake up. $280. Yeah, there is the medical system pisses me off, and it's like it's frustrating because that is kind of, I mean, like that's where I like charted my life, you know? And there's so many things that like upset me and I think are also kind of reasons not only from just like being incredibly burnout for like 3-4 years straight of just trying to grind and get into like, you know, medical school and just go that route and, you know, getting paid hours, non-paid hours, shadowing, MCAT stuff. And it's just like the medical system is just so frustrating, you know? Like I think I'd rather be like if I were to ever go a route and be a physician or even go and do like surgical PA work, I don't even know if I'd want to do it in the US. That's the thing. Confessions are later. Confessions are later. If a company panics or gets shifty when you ask to take a contract to a lawyer, you should not sign it until you do. Yes. Same things about they're getting shifty whenever someone said lawyer. Yeah. Like if that alone is definitely a flag. Oh my gosh. That would be such a red flag. I'd be like, fuck you mean? Like, it's gonna be, what's the word? It's gonna be tough for a while, you know, to leave. And I feel like a lot of people who left before ended up getting some shit. But then again, I am not in this space. Kiwi knows much more than me. And Kiwi is a great source of information about all these things. And usually how I get a lot of my info, like directly before I ever go and like look further into it. Because I very much live under a rock. But yeah, it's like such a red flag. That's a flag with anything. It's so crazy. For sure. Dude, another 1 year streak is wild. You didn't lose it like you thought you were going to. Thank you so much for the 365 stream streak. Not only were you consistent, but Twitch also didn't screw you over. That is so cool. What's up, Explosion? Hey, Toast. Good to see you. Yeah, confessions are going to be later. It makes sense to do them a bit later in general. Good to see you, Andrea. $60 for an x-ray? That's really not that bad. Is that with insurance? X-ray cost without insurance. Let me just see what it says for near me. No insurance. $122. $317 question mark. In my area, that would be $122. No insurance. Dude, medical stuff is so absurd. I used to be on one type of ADHD medication, and this was before they ever had a generic for this type of medication. Obviously don't take it anymore, which is sad because it's definitely the best one. But with insurance, it was still $250 a month for 30 pills. That's crazy. Absurd. What's up, Cuffy? How are you? Hi, Sin. Good to see you. Good to see you. Hold on real quick. Yeah, for those who are interested in adding a Rankle build, we're gonna do it together. It's basically where you upload a build. You want to make sure you hide what your rank is. Like if you can see your rank on your preview, it is for Genshin because they don't have it for HSR. Not that I know of. If they do, I can make one. But we try to guess what we think the rank is. Yours got me. I don't know. I think I had said 2% and it was like 3 to 5%, but I don't know if you ever said if it was top 3 or top 4. May 18th, congratulations. Wait, that's so exciting. That's a big deal. Oh my gosh. May 18th. Wait, today is, so next year. Oh my God. Time is escaping me. I had to think about that. $400. Yeah, it depends on like if it's like a specialist. It's so much. It depends on where you're at. It's so dumb. Are we able to see what's in there? That's a good question. I don't know. The mods may be able to see something like that. For the link, let me grab it again. The rules should be listed above. Like when you go to submit, they should show the rules. If not, I'm just going to copy paste. But this is my direct link for my community to submit to. I can only have a certain amount of slots per month because I don't pay. But I've had it going for a little bit, so we were able to like accumulate a bunch of submissions. Let me see. I hit my word limit. All right, there we go. If the submission isn't done correctly, like as in we can see on the screen what the percent is, it will get rejected. I think there's a type of like limit where a knife where you might only be able to do one per day. So just make sure you triple check, quadruple check. If you're ever unsure, you can run it by somebody or something. But I mean, you really only have to look at just to make sure there's nothing showing. That's it. What's a black tiger? Hold on, let me cut this up a little bit. Chicken and rice sounds very bland, but honestly, I'm craving it right now. It is definitely what I was in the mood for. I was gonna do PB&J and then I smelled some chicken and rice. I was like, oh, I am definitely gonna have that. Cardi's very interested. Cover this knife so no one gets stabbed. You want a little piece? Want a little piece? Properly? Yeah, it's good. Plus, I'm gonna add some sauce. Add the sauce. Add some salt, pepper, some garlic. All right, I want to crush through these. I owe you guys a reroll. I don't even think I've rerolled in this game. I may have. But like, the only thing I can think of is my shitty ass pieces on my poor Sunday, which are terrible. Like, this is what I mean. Is Sunday ever gonna be normal attacking? No. Does it matter? This is what I mean, Wizzy. I was like, your characters are never gonna be normal attacking, but just want like speed and crit damage. Like, you could do something like this. Obviously, I'd love to get him on a Loshaka piece, but I don't think I have any, like none that have speed and crit damage that I'm willing to do. So maybe I should go farm that domain. Maybe I should give the other domain a little bit of a break. Hi. Oh, hello. Like this one rolled speed and crit damage here. What I would have probably appreciated a bit more speed. This one's got like 4. Some of these are so bad. You want to see my cast? My caster is? She's nothing crazy, but I'll show you her. I have been dumping TB power into into her planar set that she wants for not only her, but for Mighty and Jingliu and Blade. And it is going not so great. But yeah, I can show you her. I can show you what she looks like. No, not yet. You guys didn't miss yet. Not yet. Oh, singles are on? Okay, we can keep singles on, but I'm going to pause them. Pause them for a little bit. I don't mind doing yours. My Cass is... She is on 4-piece, 2-piece. Her orb isn't fully leveled because it's not good enough, and I don't think it's worth taking a piece that's not good enough all the way from 12 to 15 because it's honestly a lot of fodder, and it's not worth it. So, she looks underwhelming. She usually gets run in a bunch of teams where her crit rate is closer to 90 something. And the crit damage obviously goes up. But she is almost at 9k HP, and that's with the orb lower. I do have her on her weapon. This was definitely a weapon that I justified because ain't no way I was about to put her on Bailu's weapon. 4.3% HP, 8.7 crit rate, 17.4 crit damage. This one is primarily crit damage. It did roll crit rate once. 23.9, a little bit of flat HP. Obviously, HP percent here would have been better, but we take a big crit damage piece. Crit damage shirt that has HP and break with some flat HP. Nothing too insane, but at certain points, I don't want to overcap on crit rate. So, like, the rolls from flat into regular HP percent would have been nice. I'm definitely looking for better pieces. RNG's been a bit cruel. My boots are really just crit rate. A little bit of flat HP, nothing insane. They actually rolled better than I thought they would. They actually rolled into crit rate. So like this piece here is terrible. Like I don't want any speed. Like I'm not breaking any of the cap before going in, but for the rope I have 5.8 crit rate and 17.4 crit damage. It's kind of rough because I'm trying to maintain HP ropes on a ton of characters, and balancing it out has just been like all of a sudden, everyone and their mother wants that planar set. More than E0? More than E0? I don't know. I think if you don't have her light cone, I think the light cone is a better pickup. Thank you, Arian. Appreciate that. Or the new one for QQ? Which new one? My QQ's on Quantum right now. I also don't really want to reform. Where is she? Where is QQ? Oh, she's 75. That's right. She's missing some pieces. Oh, you know why? Because what's his face? Archer's borrowing them. I mean, defense ignore is nice. For Kamino? Yeah, no. Oh, yeah. We talked about it last night before I ended stream. Because I saw the drip marketing. I knew there was a robot. Did not know there was a waifu in the robot. Did not think they were going to be like hyper fixating on toes. Thought that was just maybe going to be a Grace thing. But it reminds me a lot of Nikkei. That's for sure. Stolen permanently? No, like they'll share. Because there's going to be times where I want to run QQ instead. I don't know. Like, I don't really care, but at the same time, it still left a weird, like, I don't know. I just don't know if I didn't like it. I think I've just been a bit frustrated that there's a couple of characters. Well, it's a good thing because I'm not going to be pulling for a bit. So, like, I'm going to get Yanagi and then I'm going to be on a break, which is good. I think I'm just going to get Yanagi and then just save for the Void Hunter unless a really good support comes out. For whatever reason. That actually works on my account. I 'Cause- 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 'Cause The feet? That's right. Yeah. Nobody, I feel like nobody saw that coming. It was definitely interesting. Um, yeah. Give me a sec. I will look at your review. I'm gonna do a couple calyxes first. For Rankle, they are, if you go to the Tibet channel, Andrea, everything that is listed right above the link is the rules. It's pretty simple. It's mostly just ensuring that you're... Hey, yo, Boogie, let me try your new Firefly. Oh, wait. Okay, yeah. She's not getting Lingsha. Rip. Can't believe you guys banned Lingsha. That just felt like that was a personal ban, and that felt like you guys were trying to like get me to play Gallagher. That one felt personal. Farina felt funny. I feel like the community is most upset about Farina. Miyabi was a good one because I'm definitely, it's like, are you feeling it now, Mr. Krabs? When DA resets, yeah. I'm glad I did my DA already. But yeah, Linkship was personal as shit. You guys just wanted me to use Gallagher. Bozos. Do we want names hidden on Anka cards for Rankle? Well, considering someone said that's Wuma's build last night, and it was in fact not a Wuma build, makes me think it's probably okay to keep it. I don't know how much people were reading. The anomaly build-up res. Yeah, actually, my Miyabi team performed... Well, I did it without Yuzuha. And I did it with Vivian, who doesn't have her signature light cone. Or sorry, her signature Wenjin. She's also E0. I don't have a lot of signature Wenjins. And I did with Nicole. And it was my lower score out of the 3. I feel like I probably could have even done better with my Ishuen team. So last night we did a test round. We did a 5-round test round last night just to see and figure it out, make sure it goes well. Found out that I have to vote last. I have to let everyone else who's a part of it vote first. Not enough speed on Lushaka for Sunday. I got you, fam. Hold on one second. Inka. Oh, mods. We have to manually add the throne. The throne ad was, this is the... I can't believe Sorting Thief got that right away. I didn't even mention anything. That was so nice. I'm going to add it to the tracking channel. A purple. All right, all right, all right. You said Sunday. Okay, 5, 10, 10, 10. Signature, 162. All right, so who's he speed tune for? So you're in the process of farming Lashaka pieces right now? You don't, I mean, I don't know. I mean, 5.2, 7.8. Let's see. Speed boots have... It just completely ignored crit damage. Completely. I am sorry. This is how this set is. But your shirt is great. I mean, 12.10 on a crit damage shirt with some effect res. And HP is nice. Definitely. Handpiece. 18.1, 4.6 is good. A little bit of effect res. Yeah, I think your boots are your biggest improvement piece outside of getting a planar set. So, we're fine on. Okay. You're running double advance forward type of thing. Was it Chilla's last night? Was what Chilla's last night? Yeah, I think Yuzuha plus my Miyabi team would have definitely improved my score like crazy, but because it would have been Vivian, Yuzuha, and Miyabi, and I feel like that would have been perfectly fine. Uh, I think that would have been the difference maker from Nicole. But yeah, it just depends. Like, I don't have, like, I'm not happy with my Oshaka set, so I'm using Keel in the meantime because why not? I don't know if you even have any Keel pieces, but you can do Rainbow until you keep farming. That's fine. As long as you are 160.1, you'll be okay. So you can afford to lose a little bit of speed if it's not okay. Plus, I don't know if there's anybody else who's like giving him extra speed on the side. Like I just don't know the team. But as long as you're at 160.1, you'll be all right. Just want to stay in that range. I'm sure you're really happy to have the light cone for the extra skill points. Would know. Oh no, it's because the username started with a W. That's why. I think it's just because it started with a W. And I was like, guys, Wim only has 4 letters in it. Review PvP battle could be our Sunday content, assuming we're still going on Sunday. I feel like that's perfect Sunday content in general. Twitch is being mean? Wait, why? This is my last round of doing this. Do you think chat could, like, with the assistance of chat, we could get a W run in Uma Musume? Is Uma? Stream keeps stopping. What quality are you watching at right now? Is that happening for anybody else? Let me check my bitrate consistency. If that is happening, try lowering the quality. Yeah, it's probably because, well, some people might not be able to watch at the bitrate I'm at right now. Because every time I check this one thing that's supposed to like make it so it's smooth for everybody, it crashes my shit. So I can't do that. But yeah, so if you're watching at like 1080, drop to like 720 and then let it like figure out. Hardware acceleration in your browser, fix that. I turned off hardware acceleration stuff for browser links, and I think that's going to help with the timer and everything. Really good wins and legacies. That's a challenge. So yeah, a legacy is when you finish a previous run. So like it would be a legacy rerun for me. Like let's say I failed halfway through. Does that still count? Like I just keep failing at the spring show. Without Sparkle, honestly, I don't know. I think Sparkle really brings out his like full potential. I think you would have to run Hanya. Definitely. I don't know if there's going to be another support that's going to come out that's like Sparkle or has some sort of like skill point refund. I just don't know. But it felt a little underwhelming when I was using no Sparkle. It worked yesterday. It could be that could be a Twitch thing. Are you watching on Wi-Fi or on no Wi-Fi? I keep getting purples. This is going well. Yeah, I keep borrowing Sin's like wailed out Itasan or whatever. I get her to like max friendship during the run and I still crash and burn. And I feel like I'm not even getting bad RNG. Oh, you're welcome. I mean, Loki, you seem like the obvious choice to choose because I'm trying to win. I'm trying to win so bad. MLBKB. I actually don't know what that is. Didn't hear it. Uh, check the VOD like what, 5 minutes ago, maybe? Mostly I said your boots trolled you. Like outside of obviously getting a two-piece set for your planners, your boots like absolutely screwed you over. It literally rolled everything but crit damage. 1, 2, 3, 4. That is so sad, dude. So outside of this, you just need to get a two-piece set. I also said that you just need to be 160.1 so you can afford to lose a little speed. Worst case scenario, right? To stay in your speed range. But if I don't know if you have Keel, you don't have to keep him on an HP orb at all. Like you can give him whatever. But like if you want to, yeah, if you want to give him two-piece Keel, I mean the long run Lushaka makes the most sense because energy and giving bro here what attack, but from Branya. Yeah. Well, I mean, if you were to lose crit damage for speed on your other pieces up here to make a planar set work in the long run, I don't think it's gonna be that big of a deal. Know what I mean? I think you'll be all right. Like if you lost even 10 crit damage, but it allowed you to keep a two-piece set to buff the person that you're buffing in general, I think it's all right. Oh yeah, if sustainless, yes, but I don't know if you're doing sustainless or if you're doing Hyacinth with him or something. I guess it'd be Tribby actually. Well, what would yeah, it would be Tribby, Branya, Sunday plus Finon. So yeah, then you need to keep his ass alive. That is true. And a 9 power legacy. Do I have an okay? What is KB? Oh, is it Kitasan Black? Oh yeah. Is that what you were asking? Yeah, use Sins, who's like maxed out, like equivalent of like a E6, C6, right? Branya, Sunday, RMC. Okay. Yeah, I mean, I suppose you're trying to do your best not to take Tribby as well from Cass. Too slow. Meow, 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 meow. Yeah, it's really gonna probably come from you either try to get a headpiece or a glove piece that has more speed to help balance it out, or you just keep farming, stay in the mines, right? I'd re-roll. Yeah, you don't want to take like too much from Cass, so that makes sense. Yeah, that's the thing about Finon is like he wants everybody. Like chill, bro. You don't get to take all the Harmony characters. So yeah, you're fine. Like you don't have to reset or anything. Like everybody stays alive. I mean, you get punished the most for dying. Well, I mean, I would say like the most by like you won't starve if somebody dies in MOC and like APOC or PF or whatever. You PF is probably not hurting you as much as APOC might, but you never know. Sometimes APOC has like the heal you things. Like Fantilia, I guess. That's an example. Does Jingliu have a different build now? Yes. Yes. Jingliu is no longer attack scaling. She's HP scaling. She also had a... Stop hijacking me! Slot machine, whatever you are. Arcade machine. She runs like an HP shirt because she gives herself so much crit. You can go to try her out in the like events and like pull up the character screen and take a peek at her build, but I'm in the process of trying to get her on. Well, my orb isn't terrible. Obviously, the roll from attack into HP would have been better. She wants an HP rope, ice, HP shirt, because she gives herself a ton of crit damage. And you're probably running her with someone who's giving her crit damage as well. And then like speed boots, but she's going to have to stay on HP boots for the meantime until I can get some better stuff. I might actually go farm this cavern because I could use better stuff for Sunday. Because if we're going to do a reroll, I'm not going to... I'm still scarred from the reroll yesterday. And yeah. It's fine. It's fine. It's fine. I'm okay. Who done borrowed? What is this? Wind, imaginary, and lightning. I guess this works. All right, instead of RMC, I gotta give some funds back to Deboogie. What happened with the reroll yesterday? My 4-liner crit damage circlet that had attack percent that had like what's max attack roll for substat? Is it 5.8? Because I'm pretty sure I had max attack percent roll and max crit rate roll for 4-liner for Jingliu. And it rolled into everything, pretty much. So before I re-rolled it, it was at like 7 point something attack. No, 7.4 crit rate and like 11.7 attack percent. And then it did roll into defense and flat defense, but she would have only wanted attack as well. Like flat attack. And it fucking rolled flat defense 3 times instead. Like it was a worse roll. I didn't think it could have gone worse, but it did. Skirk Jingliu? Oh, did I? Dude, you can't... Guys, it's like everyone who was accidentally calling Acheron Arlecchino and vice versa. But the difference there is that Jingliu and Skirk are actually like... They feel like timeline sisters. I don't even know how to describe it. She is like a Genshin Jingliu. Yeah. Plus, Skirk Honkai coded AF. Also, Jingliu got this like abyss vibe going on in the first place. Like, it's easy too. I was just talking about Jingliu as well. That doesn't help. When Arlecchino came out, Acheron hadn't been out for that long. And the names themselves were just easy to mix up. Like, it was just an accidental mix-up of the names. That, and also, both of them with their little, like, domain expansion was kind of funny. No, it's mostly because the names both started with an A. And I kept seeing this. Rebozo. You guys want to do some gambas? $4.4. For in Genshin, but her attack roll was 5.8. I think I had a max roll for my circlet. But I think it was max roll. Has I ever not wanted a Gamba? HR? Oh no, no worries. Yeah, and so it rolled worse on the attack percent roll. It stayed the same crew rate, but it's just it's sad. It's fine. I'll just keep it as is, honestly. I'm not even gonna touch it. Like now I have an ability to do like an enhanced reroll where I can get 3 stats to go the way I want it to. But I don't even know if it's worth it. At the same time, Freena's banned for a month, and so I can't use Skirk on MH, and that's really the only hindrance I'm seeing at this point, is like if I wanted to use Skirk, which I don't have to. I feel like Skirk's gonna be okay on the bench for the next endgame stuff. I also have Risley. That's a bit cracked, so... If she wishes. Oh, really? Yeah. Yeah. The percent of people, I get Risley is like Chiori. The percent of people that own the character versus owning the character at C6 is like, it's so funny. It's because he's a good speedrun. HP, sure, but it looks like this. Oh my God. All right. You guys, we'll go Gambas. We'll do Gambas. 5 rounds, okay? 5 rounds of relics. W or L, 2 minutes. Too critical of the ones I've been getting. The thing about Skirk is that she's like, you have to be... There are characters that want more... Like... Okay, there's being difficult to build because you want every substat under the sun. Think like Dia and like Alhaitham. And then there's being difficult to build because you literally only want crit rate, crit damage, and attack percent. And you can't take advantage of energy recharge. You can't take advantage of elemental mastery. You don't give a shit about HP or defense. And it's just like, it's like different levels of being annoying to build. And so a 4-liner that had basically every single thing I wanted minus the flat attack with good rolls, like good, like max rolls, seemed like a good idea. Like it would have been fine by me. Like that was an okay piece to justify because I was only missing flat attack. Four-piece glad like you. You know what? I could. I'm not that far away. Like I think I'm still gonna farm today. But for your cryo collection, yeah, but double DPS with Skirk and Ayaka is super fun because it's basically just burst support Skirk, and you would be on-fielding your Ayaka, which would make sense since your Ayaka is strong, stronger than most Ayakas, and it doesn't feel that terrible to play. That's cool. But I think it just depends if you have a Scope or not for that team. When I have Hyacinth? Yes, yeah, I know. No. Linkshot was a personal ban. Someone spread some nasty little propaganda trying to get me to not play Linkshot, thinking I was going to legit play Gallagher. With my free will. I did it for the DA thing with Nyx because Gallagher was basically a free point, like a 0. He cost me nothing. But if I have a choice, I'm not going to do that. Why every piece look like this? HP defense break. HP attack percent break. Where's my speed and crit damage? What to focus on? Probably just catching up with the main story and unlocking waypoints. That's what I would do. How strong would you say your like DPSs and supports are? Because Deadly Assault's about to expire. I could give it a go on your account, but that would depend if you've got Favonius weapons leveled. It's the endgame mode. The newest endgame mode. And that's where you get your reroll feathers from. If you think your account is strong enough. I mean, 9 months would mean potentially no Natlin. Did I say Deadly Assault again? Stygian. My apologies. Stygian Onslaught. It's because I'm playing HSR. I'm mixing things up today. You did level 4? Oh, so you're fine. Well, I mean, I would try to do level 5. You could probably do level 5. Shut up, chat. Let me make mistakes every once in a while. I'm playing HSR. Might be impossible. You think so? What are your strongest DPSs? Attack boots with speed, like it gives you speed, and but they're attack boots. Crit damage, sure. We're gonna see if it rolls speed, of course. Why wouldn't we? Did I? Oh, I did say Deadly Assault, didn't I? You know what though? Because it's basically the Deadly Assault of Genshin, isn't it? Except way harder. That's the only thing to compare it to. Surely. Glorand, Nuvolef Arena, and a mid C2 Ayaka. Okay. Do you have a built Chevros? Built Bennett? The Favonius weapons are definitely like... Starting off with no energy is... You need to get the energy from somewhere. Stop. Did it actually drop today? No. I thought I had at least a couple more days. That's what you meant by Miyabi feeling like Garbo? Was this one? Oh shit. Good Shenhe. Alright, good Shenhe. Yeah, no Escape definitely hurts, but is not impossible. Is your Chevy C6? Resets every week? No, it's every 2 weeks, isn't it? Sammy, you be spread misinformation low-key. Chevy C1? Okay. I mean, Cloren could carry. It's definitely not every week. I know that. No, it's not every 7 days. You're saying every single game mode resets every 7 days. Swipe is okay. I feel like you're filling out an application for like a car or something. Malwika's still on banner right now. If you didn't have Malwika, she's a good pickup. There's no doubt about that. If you hate the way she plays, well, you could press Q, E, and then like leave her alone. But ooh. But remember when we did a oh, the last time I did something like this was for Acheron, because last time Acheron got a run, it was just nonstop questions of Jiaocho question mark, Lycone question mark, E1 question mark, E2 question mark. Every 2 weeks on a Friday. Eat that, chat. Eat my words. I messed up earlier, but we have redeemed ourselves. I knew it was every 2 weeks, but it's like they alternate though. So like every other week, one of the modes is expiring, so the other one is resetting, so it keeps content flowing. I know what you guys mean, but I mean like the actual longevity of a game mode before it resets is too. It feels like there's stuff going on all the time. A game mode resets? Yeah, a game mode. But everyone was saying every week, and I think that was confusing. C2 Shalonen. Well, like, Shalonen's like the easiest character to build in the game. She doesn't want much, so... Unless you have her on attack Geo crit or something, then... A hot take of all time? Where? Oh, hot takes? Pizza should be eaten with a fork and a knife? I think it depends. It depends on the scenario. I don't eat pizza with a fork and a knife unless it's like legit falling apart and there's just way too many toppings. But like if I was like dressed up in like full glam, like let's say I got my hair and my makeup done and I was wearing like a fancy outfit, I'd probably use a fork and a knife for the sake of all the time that was put in to make me look presentable. Deep dish? Outgoing healing? No speed, though. Speed and crit damage? No way. Ain't no way. Never. Without me having to roll to see what it does at 4? Ain't no way. Or 3. That alone might have saved the W. Because relic farming is pain. Like a waffle suit? Yeah, how have we not rolled waffle suit once? The timer has ignored waffle suit completely. I'm sorry, the wheel spam. I'm waiting for my meds to kick in so I can speak. Do you think that the wheel is like ever acting up, Uma? I think it's doing more than before, but I think it's grabbing a couple more than normal. I'm also tired, but like it takes my brain an extra hour or two to wake up before my body. Like my body wakes up first, my brain is usually mush. While wearing a waffle suit? Guys, some people eat things very weirdly. I can't think of anything that I eat in a weird way that's not like considered normal. But usually for pizza, I mean, you're supposed to fold the pizza like... you gotta like grip it so it kind of folds in a little bit. We call that hot dog style. When you fold a paper, hamburger style, it's like from the top to the bottom up, and versus like side to side, that's hot dog style. You kind of need to make the pizza like curve inwards. It's easier to eat that way. Dude, these pizzas are terrible. All right, it's an overall L. But we do have something to roll, so that's good. Eats a kiwi with the skin. Oh my gosh. I feel like that's the whole point of the kiwi skin, is because it's not good to... It stops animals from eating it. That's like its protective defense layer. Ravioli is not a soup. You're just wrong. Calling ravioli a soup is definitely incorrect. Ain't no way sauce should be watery like that. Yeah, but it tastes terrible and the texture is garbage. What by VR? So you're saying that we're just getting really unlucky? I can add an exclamation point to make some of them smaller, so the chances of rolling the other ones are better, but that defeats the point. One of them has an exclamation point. And vitamin E. Yeah, but it's furry and it's rough, like sandpapery with the furriness, and I don't know if it's an enjoyable experience for a lot of things. Crit rate, HP, speed. A shame, but I might hold on to it. I'll have to go through my locks, make sure I didn't, like, trash something that actually was okay. This time around, dang, flex on us, banana fish. Kiwi skin chips. That might be, yeah, that might be better. It's just, I'm not like a person that has problems with texture, really, with food. Like, I'm not a picky eater at all. And there's, like, most of the time texture does not bother me. Honestly, ever. But, like, I feel like I recognize that the kiwi exterior is meant to protect its insides from being eaten by animals and stuff. And I feel like animals obviously won't give a fuck if they're hungry, but it's just not meant to be enjoyable. Like, I feel like it's grainy, you know? That was the, see, that's why it's so great that I have her model on my screen whenever, because for the podcast, like, screen, I was able to put her, like, in the springtime, I was going to put her in a cute little plant, a planter with some flowers. Like, we could put her in objects and it'll be fun, you know? Speed and crit damage again? Wait, is today the day? Is today the motherfucking day? With a knife? So, I actually bought a bunch of kiwis like a month ago, and I got more than I intended to because I ordered from Instacart and they were like, well, they're out of the smaller pack, and so they replaced it with the big one, and so I had a huge thing of kiwis. And I realized that you gotta use a potato peeler for it. Do not use a knife. I feel like it wastes so much of the fruit. No, I believe that people do eat the skin. Yeah, there's ways to go about it. Because you can do things with peels and make like chips and candies and stuff like that. A golden kiwi? I don't really think I have a strong preference for either. I think I enjoy them about the same. Deathly allergic. Like throat swelling. What is kiwi classified as a berry? Do we know? So it's a berry. Has a furry brownish green skin, firm translucent green flesh, edible purple black seeds, embedded around a white center. I mean, yeah, that's a description. Are you allergic to other berries? Do you guys know a banana is more of a berry than a strawberry? I tell you guys this all the time. Defense and crit damage. All right. A shame. We have to face the fact that my Jingliu, my Jingliu's OG build got built so fast. And this time around, it's taking her forever. It is a weird time to be a berry. To avocados. Avocados feel like such a neutral fruit, you know? Like, avocados are definitely something that I can't just open up and not season. Like, I want to at least season it with some, like, salt, pepper, maybe some tahini. If I'm just going to eat just the avocado. Anything cooked? I wonder if it's because of the enzymes and like maybe what it does with saliva. If I had to guess without looking it up. In shake form. Like a protein shake or like a milk or a avocado skins. Dude, avocados are such dramatic fruit. Like one day they're perfect. Perfect, beautiful, ready to go. It's 12 hours later, brown. Letting you know it should probably not be consumed. I'm an avocado whisperer though. Like you got to know the exact like firmness, and then I always get like a perfect avocado. Got to know when they're ready to go. HP crit damage. Why couldn't this be on the other one? Like why? Avocado milkshake? Like is that not more of a smoothie? Free shavakadu. It's an avocado. Thanks. Dude, that was Vine. This is what I mean. 6 seconds for greatness. 6 seconds to be iconic. That was around the time I was like, Target. If you know, you know. Sugar, milk, ice. Yeah, it's a smoothie. Yeah. Avocados do really well in smoothies. Good texture. I don't love poached eggs. Like, I'll eat it, but it's not my favorite. If you guys had to order eggs, assuming you're not allergic or anything, or obviously if you don't eat it, like, how do you get them usually? Because I usually get them scrambled. Scrambled with cheese, salt, pepper. That's how I'll make it myself. Scoop the inside. This game with the spoon. Yeah, same. Same bullet. Scramble, scramble. Over easy or sunny side. Ooh, have I found my people? The correlation of a streamer and their Twitch chat and how they order their eggs. Over easy. No, it's like it's not that I won't eat eggs differently. It's just that if I'm gonna order, my preference is usually scrambled. Like I like hard-boiled eggs in certain things. No. No. I wish there was a main stat changer in this game as well. Yeah, we can't. I feel like you just don't eat eggs raw here like you do elsewhere, which is weird. But salmonella, I guess. All right, one more run. One more run. Then I'm going to try and roll some stuff. Figure out what I owe. We got to figure out what we're going to reroll. What do you want? Which one? Which one? Okay, take one. Go ahead. Do you mind taking this with you when you go?
What the dog doing?
Unless it's Gachathon or make them French with milk, cheese, and cream. Milk, cheese, and cream. Like French toast, you mean? Where you dip the toast in the like batter and then put it on the pan? Thank you. Like Japan? Yeah, but here we wash the eggs, so it's like we have different standards, but they're lame. I wish our standards were not so sketchy. Yeah, ramen eggs are just like vinegar eggs, aren't they? What? I usually like to get extra egg with my ramen. Deviled eggs are peak. That is like the one thing that I request no matter what every year for like Thanksgiving for my mom. Crit damage shirt, HP shirt, crit rate. Okay, maybe. Surely it rolls crit damage. Surely. Okay, I lied. One more run. One more run. They sucked me back in. They heard me say one more run and then they gave me something semi-okay. Yeah, the only plus side is that you can like strongbox right away in this game, and you can also like try to strongbox for. You know what? I don't ever think about it. Does it cost more to just strongbox one thing without using a self-modeling versus just randomly strongboxing? No, because you kind of have to choose what you want. It's not like ZZZ. Because it's more if you want to try to farm one specific disc number versus just randomly doing it. I think that's how they differ it from HSR. Soft-boiled and marinated. Yeah. Yeah. If you've never seen an egg like that before, it's like, whoa, what's up with the egg? But they're so good. No. Well, in Genshin, you can specifically be like, hey, I'm trying to craft a circlet. Just a circlet, don't really care. I'm not going for a main stat specifically. Like, you can't choose, like, a way to chart one specific type of artifact. Whereas you can choose to just try to get any orb. And you can do the same in ZZZ. But I don't know if it costs more to specify any HSR versus just randomly. I haven't even thought about it. But then I was like, never mind. That makes no sense. I think ZZZ just confused me because I've been doing ZZZ Strongbox more than any other Strongbox. Eggnog? I don't think so. I don't think so. I feel like eggnog is kind of an acquired taste, you know? And pour it into the pan. Oh, okay. So that sounds like how I make French toast, where you you crack like 2 eggs, put a little bit of like milk or cream, and then I add vanilla and like cinnamon usually, and then I like scramble up the entire mixture, and then you put the bread in the batter, and then you put it on the pan. It sounds very similar to what you're doing, except I'm adding bread to it. I freaking love French toast. So good. Then both games. Probably because I feel like it's got to be because of the like quantity at which we're acquiring the relics and things like that. Interesting. Yeah, have you never had that before? I like that you called it the French way, and that's basically how we make French toast. So that must have exactly stemmed from that. That wants defense? Oh, yeah. Yeah. Anyone tossing HP, well, I mean, each one got her own set, but your 2 pieces, yeah, like I knew anything that was double crit with HP or double crit with defense, that's like a damage set, or it could be an easy off piece for like 2-piece crit damage or something. Definitely holding on to. Bruh. They've sucked me back in. All right, one more round. One more round. All right, actual last round. Actual last round. Promise. Party's like, are you done? Can I have some? What are you doing? She wants some rice. I think that's okay to allow. Auto discard on your relics. Auto discard your 4 stars or your 5 stars. Because 4 stars are always getting foddered. Every time. The 5 stars? Yeah. Yeah, there's some sets I'm gonna just need to purge. Like, we're not using any of the old sets anymore. Power creep with relics in this game is Like, Eagle set's gotta be the closest thing to staying relevant from an early relic set that's like BB. Because everything else, I feel like nobody's really using any of the like early things. Quantum? No, I feel like people have officially moved on from the Quantum, like, cult. It was a cult that I just could never get behind. I can get behind Eagle Set. I definitely can. All right. Perfect. David Quantum. Yeah. Where is David Blizzard Strayer? Blizzard Enjoyer. Yeah, me trying to figure out if that was Blizzard from Dairy Queen, Blizzard from like Blizzard Games, or Blizzard the artifact set. That was funny. No. Quantum set is okay. Once upon a time, back in 1.0, 1.1, 1.2, everyone and their mother was like, yeah, just is your DPS not quantum? Fear not, because you can use the 4-piece quantum set on them. And it was like that for a long time. Because yeah, it could work. It could work. But like, bruh. So yes, this was it was like guide creators had no choice but to also add it into their video because it was technically a viable option. But I still found it to be funny and lame, and I refused to get on board with that. Only my quantum characters got it. Because if I was running a quantum team anyway, it was like the one character that was quantum had the set and it was fine, you know? Better stuff came along. Yeah, but I feel like better stuff came along kind of fast. They be adding new relic stuff all the time. Back in 1.0, this was when like, well, it would have been like Jingliu's release as an example. When Jingliu first came out, um like one of the options that they would recommend was quantum because at the time it was just all we would have had would have been up to here probably, right? I think it would have been right around the time of Longevous. Maybe we would have had Prisoner. I can't remember. I feel like Ash Blazing Duke was after. To acknowledge Eagle set? Why? Wait, why though? Once you use the Eagle set consistently, like it's easy to be like, I understand the Eagle set and the hype around it when you have it on a couple of characters and you actually see how useful it is in battle. But I don't think it should be on every single character. Like the characters that make sense to use Eagle set over another set. Like, I get it. What's up, Nad May? When Huahua came out with her event. Okay, so yeah, at the time it would have just been all of the sets from the very beginning, and then the newest sets we would have gone were Longevous and Messenger. Messenger was a game changer for supports that didn't use an ultimate. So like Bronya, like an ultimate that did damage, I should say. And also it was the first set that was like, oh, 2P speed. So it was basically give her the ice, which I did, but I strongboxed it. Oh no, I farmed it for 3 days because it was with Eagle. And I ended up getting an Eagle set and a proper set for her within like 3 days. That doesn't happen anymore. They made it way harder to get full sets now. I feel like the percent of decent subsets has just been adjusted. All I get now is like defense and effect hit rate and effect res. Yeah, yeah. Early game it would have been. Yeah, Kafka used to be on Band of Sizzling Thunder. Himiko used to be on Firesmith Lava Forging. Silverwolf, Sela were on Quantum. Clara using Champion 4Ps was funny. Hunter, Glacial Forest would have been Yan Kings. Welt was using the Wastelander Musketeer. Like a lot of two pieces, but we were all babies back then, and so our accounts weren't like too insane. I think it was when follow-up set and DOT set came out that everyone started really starting their grind, and then Pioneer. This is when things started going like OP relic sets for sure. Break meta. You can kind of see like the meta shifts just from all the releases of the relic sets. This is a fun way to keep track of HSR history. Oh yeah, yeah. Oh yeah, Little Hearts would have been on Hunter. Japard on Guard of Weathering Snow. Every healer was on Passerby or a two-piece of something. Thief of Shooting Meteor, just like random two-piece breaks early game. When break effect used to be considered like pretty shit. And then we went into a break meta. It was so funny. Yeah. The HP now too. Yes, but at the time we all recognized, like right around this time period when this came out, how annoying, because this was when Swarm was added to the game. Yeah, the Swarm, like the first addition to Simulated Universe, because there was no Divergent Universe. It was Swarm Disaster, and that shit would take forever. It would take so long, and the bugs just would murder you if you didn't have Luocha. That was the only time I ever felt FOMO of not having Luocha, because my food just kept getting deleted. The deer boss, yeah. Yeah, Fu would keep you alive for deer boss, but would kill you in Swarm, depending on your run. That was before PF and APOC. It was just MOC. Everyone was just trying to do MOC stuff and Swarm stuff. March shielded on Fu. That's so, the cope strats are so funny. Love it. So I am trying right now for poor Jingliu. We are struggling. I'm going to get rid of all of my shitty things. We're just gonna make sure that I did in fact not put something as trash that shouldn't have been trash before I just completely say goodbye. No. No. HP break. No. Looking. Effect hit rate. Let me just make sure. Multiple effect hit rate. HP crit rate for 2-piece speed. Nah, we can probably get rid of that one. That's an HP shirt. Okay, I think. Oh yeah, this is from our planar stuff. I just wish we could have an off piece in this game. I do. Would love an off piece. All right, I think we're good to go. Let's just salvage. Doing smart discard is definitely spicy. Spicy decision. Was the Ruan May bug? Yeah, no. It put into perspective how, because at the time they were trying to be like, yeah, this thing killed off some eons, and the swarm disaster was, they were like telling us lore while also giving you pain and showing you how annoying the swarm was. If something like that happened in our world, we'd be screwed. I feel like, because ain't no way they were able to kill off a bunch of like space military and eons. Like Earth would be in shambles if Swarm came here. Planers were a mistake. What do you mean a mistake? Would deny it existed. Yeah, there's actually nothing happening right now. Government trying to keep it on the low as like bugs are just, I mean, you know what? Is that not like semi-premise for solo leveling in some ways? Oh yeah, this is not right. Hold on. Discard, salvage. Mosquitoes. Yeah. Does anyone else get bit by mosquitoes and just absolutely get massive welts? Like like the bite just swells up and it gets puffy and it looks like this big? Or is it just because I'm allergic to like every bug? All right. We're going to roll. We need to roll. Grab some goodies. Constitution? No, I'm legit allergic. Yeah, no, we're both the same. We're both the same. Yeah. I, anytime I get bit by anything, terrible. They avoid you. They must, something going on with your blood type, probably. Because what do mosquitoes? They prefer A blood or something? O? A/O? I haven't even started my Holy Grail thing. That sounds like a, I feel like I want to do that next week, though. Chad said it was quick, but also not quick. Ow. I need to scoot over. What else do we have to do? No, no. Purification done. I do need to do my test run. For sure. No. Oh yeah, Burb Clash is 16 days. We should co-op this. I want to, like, or match together or something. So you guys can whoop me because I'm so bad at the Bird Clash. Yeah, grass is something else. Every time I walk into grass, itchy immediately. Poisons the water hole. Maybe it's O negative. I think it might be A or AB or something. My mom does not know my blood type. I try to ask her because I don't know, and she also doesn't know. The world may never know, literally. Um, and I gave blood the other, like, not that long ago. How many things do I have? I've got 13 self-modeling. Golden thingy. Light cone memory shard. Wayfair stuff. Remains. Variable dice. To make a reroll, do I need to use my self-modeling? I have not rerolled at all. So I don't know what to flip to do. Jade feathers. This, you use these to create these. This is for substat choice. Re-rolling in this game, it'd have to be such an insane piece. It would. Or such a scam, but I owe one. I spun the wheel. Unless you guys want to respin. If you guys want to respin, then that's fine. This is so wasted. I think it's my only crit damage piece. Wait, what the fuck? Why does he have this? What's his speed right now? 136? Why would he be tuned to this? Oh, for Aglaya, but Aglaya just basically goes Super Saiyan and just got like there's no point of trying to speed tune to Aglaya. Aglaya be zooming. Well, then we can give this one. Or, oh, I might have, this might be for Sparkle actually, but I haven't moved her over fully yet. That might be what it is. Speed, break. Didn't we get a headpiece? On a good 3-liner? So half of the... Yeah, that's right, because you can't choose what you want it to reroll into. I completely forgot that it doesn't have that option. Oh, no, that's a lie. I've rerolled once. That is a lie. I've definitely rerolled once. And every time it went bad. That's been a long time since I've done a reroll in this game. Speed, crit damage. Oh, we did, yeah. Effectors isn't terrible. At least see what it does. Effect hit rate. Okay. I have this theory that when you take something to +3, it has a higher chance to go into whatever you just rolled at that last +3. And so I'm going to try and bring it to up 2 levels. If it goes poorly, then... Oh, well. Speed once, like at 9. So lame. Steak. I don't really eat red meat all that much, but if I were, I like it medium rare. Like more rare than medium. Did get 2 things with speed and crit damage? Didn't we? Speed crit rate. Maybe I should just try to hold on to it. Crit damage, HP break. 4-liner. You saying you only reroll on 3-liners and not 4-liners? Actual? Attack percent? This is what I'm saying, guys. It rolls attack again because I didn't take it up another round. It does that all the time. All the time. Oh yeah, we said we were going to look to see if the shirt rolled. Wait. Did I not get a crit damage shirt? I thought I got a crit damage shirt. Into that? Yeah. Oh, I thought you said you only rerolled on 3-liners. I was so confused. Ain't no way. Ain't no way. There's no way I would have gotten rid of it, surely. Unless it was the other set and I'm confusing myself. It might have been the other set. I might be thinking... Eventually, I just need to rip the band-aid and get rid of, like... I just need to get rid of these defense pieces. I just know the minute I do, it's gonna be like out of nowhere. Some character's gonna want Toopy's defense. But I'm sure they will tailor some new thing for a unit like that. I'm sure. What we got here? What to do? What to do? What to do? Speed, crit rate. Check the energy rope. Energy ropes are probably the one thing that I wouldn't mind using a reroll on. Like I have no speed here, so I could give something like this to Sunday. I run my RMC the most. Well, no, I about run RMC as equal with Aglaya as I do with Cass. So in any game anymore. What was the last defense or defense scaling character that we got? Shilonen for Genshin in Wuwa. I don't even know if we have one that's besides Dapper Hatman. I can't remember. Not one that I have. Adventuring was the last one in this game. And then in ZZZ. Is it Ben? I feel like all the defensive units in ZZZ are like not even really like defense scalers. It's weird. Once that's set, yeah, if they try to make another preservation, I feel like they'll go I think if they try to do a preservation, it's going to be specific to something like watch them do a DOT preservation character instead of like a DOT healer. Like a DOT adventuring basically. But they'd probably be attack scaling. They don't have to be, but they probably will be. Get defense gear. I feel like every time I'm trying to strong box for Ishuan as an example, or when I was actually farming the disc thing, I was only getting attack, which was fucking whack. Because I feel like I was getting HP a lot for when I was farming for my attack scalers. HP for their shields. Yeah. It's alright. You don't need Japard. Japard needs a complete, like, kit overhaul. So don't worry. Should be fine. Yeah, I would pretty much just want my Sunday to have some speed. I don't even care what he has as a main stat. Like, I don't. Doesn't matter. I just want 7 speed here. Crit rate. You know what? RMC might end up getting that piece. My RMC's kinda been neglected. Like, she doesn't need a perfect build to be useful. Crit rate again. Should we just send it? I might as well. Okay. Sure. I kind of threw RMC together quickly and was like, you're just gonna, I need you to be fast. That's really all I cared about. Yeah, Boots could use some love. How many of you guys actually have RMC on the full hero set? Because two piece for all the speed is definitely nice. gonna be way too hard to get all the speed I want. Like 9. Gary? Yeah, that's what we call him. Freaking Gary. Dude, I use HMC like once in a blue moon now. Because my main break is Boot Hill anyway. I feel like RMC is just so good. More versatile. Broken Keel. Lushaka and Hero. Really? 2B Stoopies? Okay, cool. Because I was thinking like, have I just waited too long? And now it's like too late to catch up, but I just don't think it matters. I mean, the shirt could definitely be better. Shirt could be better, no doubt. When did I not? Hell, what? Guys, when I was looking at Sunday and I was looking for crit shirts, they weren't showing. I must have done something stupid and like had something else clicked because what? I thought I got rid of them all. I'm losing it. All right. One of them is going to roll speed. Right? Right? Oh my God. Athena, this is your fault. Why did you bring up... Look how much defense we get. Why'd you do that? He's stuck with this mid-ass piece. $171. Yeah, I think I took something from RMC because I was like, it's okay. It'll be all right. It may have been a shirt. Nope, nope, that's not right. No, she probably is holding on to this janky. Current one has attack and crit rate. That one's got crit rate, EHR break. It would be lit if some would roll crit damage. None of them do. All right. Sunday's not going to be our reroll potential. This one right here is depressing. We're not even going to look at that one. No. Actually, guys, what was this? How do I see? 2, 3, 4, 5. What do you think? We're looking at we're window shopping right now for a reroll because I owe a reroll. I have to do it. For Sunday speed tuning? Yeah, but speed tuning Sunday with all the teams I run them in now is impossible. Because the Glia just goes to almost 300 speed. She's like 200 and something. And Casterus is slow, but then skyrockets. So I don't know. But you could be okay. Yeah, that's the only danger set. So this is option number 1. So remember option number 1. Actually, I might take a screen grab. We'll do a vote. Mostly because I have commitment issues. And so the only way this is getting done is if you guys help. All right, let's see what else we have here. I don't really care about the shirt. I mean, we do need a better shirt, but I don't know how you guys are getting half decent HP shirts to put on Jingliu. I do not know. Okay, HP orb, crit damage, speed, crit rate, effect res, not good enough. That one's fine. There was something that I remember being like really, really sad about. We could look at Hyacinth now. My Hyacinth, 201. HP's a little low. Crit damage is like not that great. Honestly, I think she kind of sucks right now. I think I got to, well, I mean, why is the headpiece plus 12? I'm so envious of everyone who managed to get such decent stuff. Crit rate, of course. Or Nilu piece. Nah, the Nilu pieces, like a crazy Nilu piece would be like 20% HP, like HP percent, like 20 something. EM, flat HP, and like ER. Like that's a juicy Nilu piece. Speed. Whatever. Outgoing healing. Guys, I think I crafted this. And I think I chose speed as one substat. How depressing. I think she's whatever though. The energy piece rolled speed once. It was impossible. I think this is the only reason we're getting by is 12% here. I think I'm going to get her light cone anyway, so it doesn't matter. All right, next up we have Ruan Mei. Not Ruan Mei. Aglaya. Aglaya is okay. Here is a potential option. What do we think? Hey, Adventure Timer. No longer in retail. Got a new job. Oh, that's exciting. Contract. Working from home. Here for the vibes. Happy Friday. Is it like potential contract to hire depending on how things go after a certain time span? I used to manage like all the contract workers for a really big company as a contract worker myself, which was kind of wild for years. And I always grew really attached to all my contract workers. I was always so sad to see them go for 3 months. You know what? Contract work is kind of nice though, because it keeps things interesting and you can kind of stay within a certain field doing similar stuff. But sometimes you find a gem of a company and if they can, they will bring you on, you know? HP is criminal. It's probably because I ran out of fodder and I hit the 200 goal and I must have logged off for the night. That was definitely what it was. Yeah, I think since we're like 200, it'll be all right. Nilu pieces look like bricks. You think so? Okay, so we don't like this one. Dude, Amphoria's relic farming experience has been fucking awful. I don't think I've had a worse time. Every single cavern has been shit. This is okay. This is, you know what? Considering the set, a W. She's not on a lightning orb though. That would definitely help make her better. I completely forgot she wasn't on a lightning orb. This one's not that crazy. Should we use a self-modeling maybe? Also, this is really underwhelming for plus 15. Mine is E1 as a side note. 2 rolls into effect res. This was only 4 rolls versus 5. The last one was 5 rolls. To get good pieces. So in this game, you can't have an off piece, which makes completing a build a bit harder, but you are able to strongbox a set as soon as it comes out. the equivalent of like the artifact juice you get in this game, I feel like more frequently, but the rate at which they create planers and the relic stuff is feels like it's faster than in Genshin. Um, Surprisingly, the reroll experience in Genshin is actually better than this game. This game had, you know, craftable pieces and reroll things before Genshin did, but the reroll system is way better in Genshin now, which makes me think that HSR will probably end up getting something similar, and then ZZZ will end up, whatever ZZZ does, it'll just follow suit for whatever was the most, like, successful in the other games. Yeah, there can be a lot of dead stats, so, which is frustrating, because some characters want. I don't think it's as grindy as Wuwa, but I do think Wuwa is trying to make it so you don't have to deal with the grind as much because you can change the main stat on a piece. But you can't do that if it's been rolled. So it just depends. It's grindy in every game is what it feels like. However, you can farm whatever you want any day of the week. And they're more generous when it comes to like double drops with farming stuff. Like right now, actually, planar stuff just finished, didn't it? But they had a boosted like artifact drop. They'll do that every patch is what it feels like. And they give the equivalent of like fuels, which are fragile resin equivalents essentially. They're more generous with those as well. So, I don't know. All in all, I feel like you either get really lucky or it just feels like it's been worse in Zamforius, that's all. I think that's where I'm at. Into the chosen stats. Yes, and no. So like as an example, for this piece, I have the ability to choose attack percent and crit damage and guarantee that it's gonna roll into attack and crit damage on how to find them on your mini map. You know what's an easy way for a character to pop up is go to Natlin, talk to Catherine, and then like exit out of the screen. Someone will show up. Who was the first person who initially asked me this? Oh, they're in ads. Thanks a lot. That's one. Dia is in Fontaine. She's near the Coppelius boss, the dancing boss near the fountain. A bunch of characters show up next to the crafter in Natlin. You can find a bunch of characters in Mondstadt City, and there should be characters around Liyue. They might not show up on the mini map, but they should show up on the regular map. Oh, Sumeru City has a good chunk of them, yeah. Toma and Hazo, yep. I feel like every time I go to the crafter or I talk to Catherine, I won't see a character and then they just appear. It'd be like that. But yeah, no, essentially this could just reroll onto flat HP, so fuck that. Fuck that. All right, I guess another option could be... Ooh, chat, you know what? Like the thorn in my side, which has been trying to get blade onto the bone set. Which has sucked. One has HP crit rate, one has speed crit damage. All of them are pretty terrible. All the HP orbs suck. This alone also really sucks. Like, what was this? A four rolls? Like, ugh. Very fun. Yeah, tack main stat, double crit, flat HP. Like, okay, sure. Sure. Nope. That's definitely what I wanted. Yup. Yep. Speed boots could be another scenario. Ooh, what was this? 2, 3, 4. We're looking for 5 rolls ideally, I think. Meanwhile, every break character ever rolling crit. Why does Ratio have the better boots right now? That is funny. Kafka. Jade. Jade's boots. Beautiful. This is Topaz's boots? Why? Who? There's no way. It's what? That can't be her boots. Look at these. Look at this. This was 5 rolls and one went in HP. Her own characters. I'm trying to find a piece. I'm trying to find a piece to choose. I don't know what to do. I don't want to make a like rash decision. You know what I mean? Epic! My goat. Hello. What's up, Epic? Hello, Epic's community. Epic, when are you gonna let me level them traces? WK, good to see you. Hey, Lillian, good to see you. Her Devious Majesty, Sunny Dewey. Proceed Owl, hello. Nariko. Superhero. I'm working on it. I know you are. So, I feel like I popped in. Well, I've been live for today's day 6 of my Gachathon / summer subathon. I've been live for like 6 days straight, so I haven't been able to be like on Twitch as much. But I don't know. What are you doing for this patch? Are you skipping this patch? Pulling? Super long? Good. I'm chilling. I'm vibing. I'm in a flow state. We're doing well. Oh, Woozy, thank you for gifting. Thank you so much. How is everybody? Some great content creators in here. Let's get a shout out for Lillian as well. But for real, I appreciate you rating here. That my account eat good even without traces. Dude, not Nyx calling me a whale for the past year. Come to find out, he's got more like code. We have the same amount of characters with quote unquote Eidolons included. And he has more like cones than me. His account looks more like a whale than mine does. And he rigged our 1v1 speedrun challenge. I'm just gonna throw it out there. I did get him with a D's nuts joke though. So next time I'm doing a speedrun with Epic. I feel like Epic wouldn't rig. I feel like Epic would do everything with, you know, good sportsmanship. Whales pod together. Yes. But yeah, happy freaking Friday, everyone. A fun button main? Yeah. Wait, so you play Genshin too? I'm assuming you've seen the... Oh no, he's here! No, he's in the chat. Run. Wait, guys, run. No, but it was rigged. You can't tell me it wasn't rigged. Thought about that. I was like, bruh, I knew when he recommended DU. I should have said no. Can we get a shout out for Nyx as well? Min-maxing farmer again? Dude, yes. Is there any character that like is definitely a must pull for you or for anybody coming in with the raid? Like someone that you're going to pull no matter what, or a couple of characters that you're very interested in? Of a tourist, I thought, you know what's so crazy is as soon as you finished your run, like the next occurrence or something, I got Laurel Crown. Right after. I feel like you got better timing of it. Imagine I got that at the start of my run. For Mualani rerun? My Mualani is surprisingly very strong, but I don't think I am gonna pick up her signature. Alice and Loma needs me between them. Very fair. Yeah, Alice is definitely getting Alice. I think I definitely want to get Durin, no matter what. Probably Nicole. Nefair looks great. Actually, hold on. You want to see something? Speaking of Nefair. I can offer you a nefarious... Where's Wuma? I got so many cursed images. Oh yeah, Varka would be another one. There's so many cursed images. So she'd be whatever. Not a big fan of green. Are you kidding me? I know, she did come out of nowhere, not even gonna lie. Don't worry, chat. Mr. Worldwide. But it's me. I'm in your walls. I'm in Nod Cry. Her little fangs? Yeah. Yeah. I guess we'll find out. Cough? Emily? Interesting. Why? I like Emily. Trust. I'm just curious as to why. Belong in a museum. They do. They do. I'm gonna make one massive collage of like random edits that have my face on them. The premium bite editions. Wait. Since we're in the HSR category. Boom. There's also premium Archer. This is a secret bite edition as well. Show the Lion King one. No. We can't let the raiders know about that. No. They're gonna think that was me showing that willingly. Don't ask me about lions. No one asked me about lions. Really excited? Yes. It's not a kink, I promise. It's not. It's not. Oh my. No, maybe Epic will back me up because Nyx did not back me up at all. Have you ever seen like all the like Lion Kings from your childhood? Like Lion King 1, 1.5, maybe 2. As one of my tags? No, it should say not a furry. It should say not a furry, by the way. Yeah. Not... Don't get it twisted. You haven't even watched any of them? I don't mind if you're furry because I'm not, though. But you can't tell me back in the day, like young Nala, she's a baddie. She's a baddie for a lion. If I was a lion in this universe, I would recognize that that is a bad lion. Like, she's a 10. She's a dime. If I was a lion, I'm not a furry. But first and foremost, it wasn't even Nala specifically as much as it was Kovu. It was Kovu and Nala. Hello? I'll never yuck your yum. Bro, some of you guys... There is... Okay, hold on. I feel like every dude... Let me see. From like childhood... The childhood anime baddie characters from when you were young. Like a lot of people like Shigo. as an example. Shigo, for sure. Shigo was a bad bitch. Lola Bunny. Yeah, there you go. See? It's the same thing. It's the same thing. Just whatever you watched when you were a kid. And you were like, you just recognize that they definitely intentionally drawed the character to be like that. She's not an animal? No, but this is. The nicest people would chill. This one is true. Gadget was better. And what's her face? Hold on. The lady that wears the really tight red dress with like the purple, wait, is it red or purple? She's got like red lips. And she was married to Bugs Bunny. Is it Bugs Bunny's wife? Jessica Rabbit? No, is that right? I'm kind of afraid to look this up on Google. I might need to like, you never know when it comes to her actually. Hold on. No, because what? All right, I think we're fine. This character was crazy. Had a wife? She wasn't married? Oh, it was Roger Rabbit. My apologies. Oh, not me mixing up bunny and rabbits. Like, they even put her in, like, the real world. People used to simp over this one. Yeah, Roger Rabbit's wife. This film was insane. No, it definitely was. It was definitely insane. For young I feel that. They don't do 90s cartoons like they used to. She just took his last name, guys. I don't know. Yeah, like it was a design choice nonetheless. Road to El Dorado? Yeah, and also hey, this was on a Hear Me Out, like a huge Hear Me Out post on tierlist.com. I didn't start it. This was somebody else who started it and a bunch of people agreed. I must have been like 4 or 5 years old. Chat thinking this is how I live my life now. Including a human in the top row was all lions? No. Wait, what human? You're talking about human Shrek? Yeah, but I'm not talking about now in real life. You have to put yourself in their universe. Otherwise, it doesn't count. Yeah, that's because Eddie Brock. And also, if we were going to consider Tom Hardy for Eddie, that's like an obvious W. Hello? Hello? Venom is... Well, Venom's a symbiote, but Venom and Eddie coexist. Okay. Side note. I have a challenge right now to find a piece that I need to re-roll. And so that's what I've been currently doing. I just got super distracted. Super distracted. Which inflated the cost even more. Oh, really? Yeah, Disney's very peculiar about certain things. For sure. We have to figure out who it is that we are going to focus a potential reroll for. But I don't know who that's going to be. Probably... Let's see. I really don't think, besides this, which sucks, trying to balance all the people that want this. Speed 4, crew rate. I think Jade might have the wrong piece on her right now, actually. I don't think that's right. I think Himiko is borrowing. Yeah, I think Himiko's actually borrowing. 88, 158. 3017. Is fascinating. It's like that McDonald's Monopoly scheme. If you guys never watched the documentary for it, it was such an interesting documentary. Absolutely crazy. We could look at eventually trying to get Topaz on something as well. I don't mind. I'm trying to move her over off of Salsodo. Try to get her to... The one thing is going from Salsodo to this piece, or to this two piece, is a drop in crit rate. And so I have to like balance it, which is freaking annoying. And her current piece has a decent amount of crit damage, and I'm trying really hard to balance it. For Lova? No. So I, like within the span of 24 hours, I got Chacona and Kartathea, and I got her weapon. And that basically bled me dry of Astrites. And I don't need another DPS right now. So I think I'm going to save for... We talked about this. Her name was like... Not Brenna. But it's something like Brenna. Oh, Galbrenna. This is the one character I want to save for. As well as... This dude? Yeah, these are the two that I'm looking at next. Supersize me? Yeah. Miroa? Thanks for follow. So, for Lova's gonna need to wait. I feel like it'd be silly for me to pick up her. I don't think I have her best teams. I don't really want to get Contarella right now. And I'd rather continue working on building some of the characters that I have. Because my Arrow Rover's still not that spicy. I'm not happy with my Arrow Rover build. I gotta do some echo farming. A little bit of exploration. GN 2.0? Bro, GN wishes. Hello? This is way better, guys. Are you kidding me? Like, yeah, the ponytail vibe is there. It's there. The design's way better. Who knows? Watch them pull a funny and make him Spectro. I always say this. Being able to enjoy both sides of the spectrum is nice. I don't have to be so picky or choosy. On a stick? What's he peeping on? Wait, what? A security camera? Is that what that is? Oh my god, no. Isn't that just water? Isn't that just like a water bottle? Oh my god. I see what you're saying though. Is that a camera? He's going to onsens? No way. If they make him a pervy character, I won't want to pull him. Stop. Chat, don't ruin this character for me. Don't. That is so funny. I can see what you guys are saying because it could be like a present day hidden camera. That is so funny. Okay, I've come to the conclusion that dude, my poor Faye and my poor... Okay, you know what? Self-modeling time. What if instead of a reroll, guys, I offer you 2 self-modelings? Could that be a good trade-off? 2 self-modelings? Kakashi? Kakashi? Are you thinking Pervy Sage instead of Kakashi? Camera on a stick. If he's cosplaying like that. Well, I mean, if you were going to an onsen and you brought like a bamboo water bottle or something, I don't know. I have no idea. Ay, ay, ay. Who added me? Nightmare? Nightmare, are you in chat right now? Not doing Bird Clash till later. Thank you for the funds. Preesh. Chat, are we good? Are we all right? Can we do 2 self-modeling instead? I don't think we should reroll any pieces, to be honest. I would be down to even save my reroll for when they make the reroll in this game actually decent. I feel like they're going to fix it. I should just hold out for that. Power again? No, we haven't started Power Hour yet. We have not. Yeah, like I think we should just wait until they actually make it okay. Until they start guaranteeing stats. Like I don't want to re-roll a piece and then all of it going to like flat. When I could guarantee like 1 or 2. They'll probably make that a separate currency though in this game. Really high to do it? Yeah, I know. I know, but we have 13 self-modeling, so I'm down to do it because I could use 2, probably. Probably. I'm not opposed. It's been a long time. I'm not trying to keep farming for Aglaya. Down to do an orb. He's 90? Dude, I thought I'd never see the day. I thought I'd never see the day of 80. Huge. Yeah. Yeah, Kakashi likes Silali and Caesar. Pervy Sage is Pervy Sage. Nilu Bloom? No, it's because I did Dia's echo thing. That's why. All right, custom synthesis. Let's do this. I got no wishful resin. We're just gonna... We do it for the content. We do it for the subathon. Lightning damage. We're gonna watch us get double crit, attack, and speed. Just you wait. Just you wait. Okay, just you wait. It's gonna roll crit damage 4 or 5 times. It could have been worse. Definitely could have been worse. Do you get a self-modeling from doing the fate thing? The fate event? Because I haven't started it yet. Anybody know? Yeah, I've been lucky before with just straight up strong boxing. In fact, we might do that real quick. I'm just gonna test my luck with regular orb. No way. Where's the HP? I want a wind damage orb that has the HP. It's like my 1 millionth fire damage orb. Defense. Okay. From Fate. All right, cool. That's fine. It'll be a good trade-off then. It'll be all right. It'll be okay. Ice damage boost. Damn. All right. Before we commit, I have put so much into the Duran stuff as well. Actually, guys, no. I said Amphorius. It all started with Duran. That's a lie. We want a really good fire one. Physical damage. Wind damage boost. Speed, break. Oh, yeah, we could use an onset wind. This has to roll crit. If we even are considering taking it up. Dang. Okay, all right. Here goes nothing. This is my trade-off. Fire. Don't be garbage, please. It's garbage. Whoa. All right, I'm gonna cross that off of my to-do list now. I'll level the other one though. I just want to see. All right, done. Has everyone entered their build for Rankle, by the way? HSR drip marketing? Just like in general? What's that? For the Rankle? I should keep it as a pinned message, you know that? So what it is essentially you guys submit a build. Submit a build. Make sure your build percent, like if you're top 8% as an example for an Arlecchino, you want to make sure that that's not showing on your like Anka card. And then you submit it, and then we're going to guess from the community, we can play together what percent rating your build is. So like if it's a top 1, a top 2, top 10, top 20% build. So I have a Wuthering Waves one. I don't think HSR has a Rankle yet. I could be wrong. It's not through my community. I think it's just through I think it's through what guys, Fribbles, I think. It's through their Discord. I might have spelled that wrong. It's like HSR. Oh, I spelled it with imagine. Imagine. Maybe they don't have it anymore. Let's see if we can find. I know they had one. I'm pretty sure. I was definitely under the impression that it was a thing. Hold on. Valorant, Fortnite, siblings are dating. That could be kind of funny. Rivals. Daily. Well, weapons usually aren't a thing for Akasha. It just takes a build and then auto classes you with a different weapon type of thing. But yeah, if your build was for a weapon that was giving you career rate, then yeah, there's that. Ranks its builds. No, like it was I thought the Fribbles server, because I talked to the dev for this and they told me that Fribbles had like their own thing. To be a painful offender. I swore that maybe it's just Star Rail. What in the world? Hold on. Guess the oh my gosh, how it like it's a thing I had to type the entire thing in. Okay, so the how this is created is like I would create an event for it, but this is a specific Rankle that was created for Fribbles in general, so you could guess the Fribbles rank. So like we could do this together. but it's not mine, so I can't do like a vote together. So we can just do it together in chat. Sammy, there is an option. There's an option. I put it in the notes. It should blur it out for you. The Wuthering Waves Flex people made it so it would blur it for you. It says rules. Submit a character. Check the box that says Ranked to hide the crit value information. Any build with crit value visible will be deleted. It's the very first pinned message in the Wuwa main chat. Messes up the ranking? I bet it does. I bet it does. Okay, so what do you think this is, guys? We'll do a little funny HSR run before we actually do one for our community. So if you want to do one for my community for Genshin or Wuthering Waves. Wuthering Waves is different. It's guess the crit value for the build because they don't have a Fribbles or an Anka yet. So for that, you could submit a funny build that you think might have way more crit damage or crit rate than usual. But my plan was to do it today for Genshin Ranked. I'm going to copy again. If I can see, or the mods can see a percent on your card, like it would show like right here as an example, that should get rejected because the whole point is to guess it. So double check your photo before you submit. Okay. 135, 84. What is this? Speed, defense, attack. Honestly, I think this is not very good. I think this eventually kind of shit, actually. Correct answer was 70 to 80. I guess 60 to 70. Okay. All right. Cass, 60, 226. What's the scoring here? It is, basically, I wish I could freaking see. How do I make it so I can see? Oh, there we go. Wait, hold on. Oh, 70 to 80%, 80 to 90%. An SS build is 100 to 113%. An SSS build is 113 to 130%. And a what the fuck build is a 130 plus percent. Bottom 50% of builds. So F, D, C, B, A, S, SS, SSS, WTF. I think this is how Fribbles does it. With that text now? Thanks, Woomam. Okay, 8,000 Quantum. 226. HP, defense, crit rate, crit damage, HP percent, crit rate. That's a big crit rate piece. HP percent, crit rate, crit damage. Headpiece is good. Speed, crit rate, crit damage. I don't really know how they weight Quantum versus HP here, but I'm gonna guess that it's SS tier. Yeah, I think it's like low SS. Probably. That was a what the fuck build? Because of the Quantum, is it weighted that highly? Is it weighted that highly? I was thinking top, like that's still SS is still good, but I wasn't thinking like that crazy. I think I'd rather have more HP. This is for fribbles. With good rolls into them? Yeah, but I don't know. Like, I've seen better builds than that, which is crazier. This community's got some good castresses. All right. Kafka, 136. 3,115. Effective rate is 83. All right. Kafka, DOT stands. This is your moment. This is Robin, Wawa, Swan. Okay. Starting off, not so strong with a bunch of crit damage. Effect hit rate, break, attack. Speed is kind of meh, no? I don't think this is very good, to be honest. That's because that Cass already had over 8k HP, to be fair. To be fair. Combo damage. Yeah, but in general, like, like, look at this, dude. This isn't that great of a Kafka. Surely. I mean, the rolls into flat versus attack percent. I mean, EHR is there. And not just pure stats. I hear you. I hear you. I just feel like, yeah, like, this is not an impressive Kafka. I've seen... This is... Yeah, no. I'm honestly inclined to go... Yeah, I think it's A or B, chat. What do we think? A or B? 80 to 90% for A. 70 to 80% for B. B? A? Think they'll give it an A? It could be low A, to be fair. Ain't no way you think this is a WTF build. Surely. Is way too low. The substats are not there. Like, this is not good. Like, I'd be unhappy if this was my Kafka. It was. We got it right. It was A. Good shit. Okay, Mighty. 142, 30, 242, 8,000. They hid the... Oh, wait. Combo damage, 796. E0, E6, E6. RMC Sunday. Combat stats, 108, 417, 12,044. Hold on, let me take... All right. Speed, defense, crit damage. You want to be like... I don't... No, this isn't a flex. This isn't a flex. The point of the game is to submit builds to trick people, right? So that being like you submitting a build that's top, like, let's say 7 or 8%, but looks like it would be better, or submitting a build that looks worse but is a higher rated thing. It's meant to be a game. Like, you're kind of meant to try to get people to guess right. This is not meant to be flexing. Every single time, I should say. Crit damage, sure. HP, speed. Speed, defense, crit rate, crit damage. HP rope, crit rate, crit damage, effect hit rate. Crit damage, speed. I'm thinking S or SS, but I don't know how many mighties would be submitted. Because it's versus other mighties, isn't it? I mean, 108, 417, 12,000. Like a top 1% thing. Yeah, I don't actually know how Fribbles does this shit, if I'm being honest, but I'm pretty sure they worked with Fribbles to do it. 200% on what everyone else has. Oh, for real, for real. Then, yeah, probably SS, I guess. Probably. It was S. Could have been low SS though. Within a range. A lot of people were on the same page. Someone thought this was people thinking this A. All right, E2 Castorus, Tribby, E1 S1, E6 S5, E1 S2, 60 8,358 222, 10358 11,314. HP boots, 5 lines, crit rate, 12.5% HP with crit rate and effect res. This is similar to the last one. The rope has 29.8 crit damage. Oh my word. HP crit rate. A part of me thinks this is better than the last one. Do you think this is better than the last casters that we saw? I think they're very similar, but I think this one is better. I think it has more HP. It has 2% less crit rate, but they're at 100 crit rate in battle, and so there's no point in going for extra crit rate. I think the quantum orb here is a little better. And an E1 Hyacinth too. Yes, yeah. This Casters is, yeah, I think this is WTF. It was. Black Swan, Eyes of the Prey, 158.6. Robin, Kafka, Wawa. EHR is 116. Isn't her EHR needs like 120? Or am I confusing? Attack percent 7.5 EHR, attack percent 6.6 speed, effective rate, attack percent shirt 6.6, 12.5, 8.2, max up for trace, but more is better. Yeah, I'm feeling like that's gonna hold this one back. Maybe, maybe not. The rope kind of dookie legs, but they need the EHR. It's because they want to use an attack shirt badly. The orb is kind of meh. Like you're already using an attack orb. I don't know. I don't know. What do you think? Is an L? No, you either choose to run fast swan or slow swan. I don't think there's really a right or wrong way to go about it. You choose one or the other. You just want to commit, don't you? For them, probably going attack boots with an EHR shirt may have been easier since they also wanted to go attack orb. Also, attack orb is usually the way to go about it because you're usually losing attack for EHR specifically, but with Robin now and how that is a thing, then with Kafka, that changes things. So with Robin, it makes sense to probably go wind instead. But pre Kafka changes, attack would have been better. Could be slow. Well, I don't know. I don't think I would want to run Slow Swan. Like nothing. I don't think I'd want her to be below 136 personally. The team looks meh. Yeah, I mean, I'm thinking, guys, what if it's A? It might be S, actually. It's probably low S or high A. Chat, ain't no way that was SSS. What? Yeah, Robin's the move. Robin's the move. Definitely. Well, it's the current dot team. The current one. 99, 383, 10,000, 828, 90, 67, 248. There's a lot of crit damage. Quantum HP. This has been better for people than it has for me. Like this being triple S with flat HP, speed, all that creating crit damage is definitely a little funny. The rope compared to everything else is definitely not so good. But the boots are nice. HP percent, crit rate, that's pretty good. Yeah, so with Robin, so with Kafka's change, essentially if you give it is better, but also you would swap your Robin build. So Robin would have the 75% EHR requirement with Kafka, and then it would give Robin more attack in general. So I think this is an insane build, little bit, not gonna lie. I'm thinking this is probably WTF. The team is E2. Yeah, I'm thinking I'd be kind of surprised if this isn't WTF, but the last one was SSS. For other teams, you only have that build for Robin for Kafka teams. You put Robin back on her normal build for every other team. That's only for DOT teams. This was triple S. Damn. It was right about everyone was kind of in the same boat. Somehow this build and the last build were in the same like. Oh, this is another Tribby. I have no WTF builds. I should see where mine are at. I don't want to be disappointed. 5,408. 88, 54, 72, 297. Dance, dance, dance. Ooh, look at the rope. Not good. Oh, this is not too good. But yeah, if the last build was SSS, this build's gotta be like down here, surely. What is my Dribby's rope doing there? Stop. It was A, dang. All right, Firefly, 165, 255 break, 2598. Hold on. She's E6. Oh, this is solo Firefly. Okay. Break rope has 7.2 speed and attack percent, 6.6 speed and 12.3% break on the attack orb, 18.1% break and attack percent on the boots, 7.5 speed and break and flat attack on the attack shirt. I think this Firefly is kind of insane, a little bit. No? You think this is S for a solo build? I don't know. That's a lot of speed. People could definitely get something similar, but have more break. I'm thinking, yeah, this might be triple S because other builds might have a little bit more break. Lower than team grade? But this is still a pretty intense build. Like, this person's been in this cavern for a bit. Yeah, I'm thinking, well, the 6.6, 12.3, the attack orb might be bringing him down just a smidge, though. I don't know. I don't know. Raw Maze there. I think I'm gonna go triple S still. It was. Okay. Herta, E2, E1, E1, 100, 208, 134, 85, 103. Wait, chat. This is only a two-piece build. This is just a two-piece build. Ice, 7.5. Yeah, there's not even a second two-piece. That's gotta be holding them back. It's a shame because why E2 S1 with an E1 Tribby just to have a little bit of a janky build. I feel like they did it mean. Maybe they did. I don't know. Regardless, I don't think this is that good. Yeah, it's because they crit rate and crit damage. Yeah, that looks like a Genshin piece. Which is hard. Like, if you say that, that means it's good because the rolls are much lower. You start off lower. Her bigger one. Oh yeah, I keep forgetting this is mini Herta. I keep staring at big Herta, and that's throwing me off. Oh, I guess for mini Herta. No, I feel like this is like they may say this is A. I'm going A. It was B. No wait, it was S. It could be low S. It probably is low S. 3 out of 10. Let's go. Let's go. So yeah, this is through them. Yeah, this is. There's a few. Yeah, Wuthering Waves. You got, which is cool because that's technically my community's specific one. Siblings are dating. Should we do it? Anywho. I feel like Fribbles probably pays, so maybe we can do that again tomorrow. If you guys like that, I think it's fun trying to pick apart builds. But I think Akasha is like easier to guess. I think it's easier to guess. Overall. I don't know if I like how that one is set up completely. We got this, guys. Watch crit damage incoming every time. No, but actually, I'm going to see if it rolls crit damage once here. If not, it's getting... Okay. That was decent. Could it do it again? No. Her current piece isn't even that insane. Like, this is actually better right now. Pretty sure. To the bin. Guys. It's not going to the bin. We're taking this all the way. We're going 20-something crit damage. Shit. No, because I still think this is a bit better than my current piece. All the way to the bin? Nah, it'll be an upgrade for her. It'll be an upgrade. She's already zooming. She's already zooming. She'll be fine. But I can probably change some things around. Depending. What a shame. Big rolls into crit damage. And then also defense. Rip. Anywho. Guess what we got without a self-modeling? That just showed up out of nowhere. Ready to disappoint us again. Affect hit rate. It's so annoying because I was on an account that had like 10 good, already good wind orbs for this set. Blade's never gonna get a rework. Never. Poor guy. All right, before we swap over, let me see if we can do any adjustments. Yeah, it's a small step. It's okay. I mean, it's better. It is better to have lightning over attack. So, twas an upgrade. If I want to upgrade again in the future, I will. Try not to farm that one, though. Let me just one last run through here. Yeah, these are probably all D-rated. Probably. This would be the one that I would consider. No. No. I'm gonna be overcapped on, I think it's just hard to maintain the... What this? Wait, hold on. Never mind. Psych. All right, I've been disappointed enough today. That's gonna be it for me. Oh, actually, before we go, I'll take this to 15 before I forget because I'm never gonna look at this again. That's what you guys wanted. I don't care. She'll be okay. 201's enough for me. She does her job. I wanted to be done with Hyacinth forever. As long as she had 200 speed, it was fine. 2 more. She might be a little higher in battle. It depends who you're running with, right? All right, when I get back, I'm gonna go put some stuff away. When I get back, we're gonna start Genshin Ranked for the community. You guys will join in through a link with a code, and then we'll guest together. So that'll be fun. We'll start Power Hour as well. Maybe at 4. During Power Hour, we'll also do the vote for the hair color. I think that's fair. That's like a pretty good time to get some votes in. But we need about 5 different choices. Did I just click back in? Psych. The new web event cuts off Catherine's dialogue. Oh, they dropped the farm guide for the weapons. Did they show what 4-star weapons are going to be on an FO thing? Or did they just show the 5 stars? Purple. Yeah, I have to order it. So whatever it is, I have to order it and then we can do it. It's gonna be kind of tough to do it on stream, but doing just the bottom isn't too bad. And I'm so used to doing just the bottom of my hair that it won't be too difficult. More so using a color that I've never used before. I'll have to make sure that I'm just gonna clear off my entire desk. We're just gonna clear it off. All right. Okay, get this going. Oh my gosh, I forgot somebody got me a Welkin. Thank you. That was a nice surprise. That is gonna be that is gonna help a lot. Because Welkin plus summer events actually a pretty good amount of primos. If you're still the fastest, yeah. I'd be shocked if you weren't the fastest. Yeah. By over 20 seconds. Nobody even coming close. Although Champ and Theaflavin being within 1 second is pretty cool. Pretty cool. Yeah, like because it's basically these like 180, 176, 175, and then 152 is. You did it with Chaska? No way. That's how you got your time down? No way. I was so convinced you used somebody else. I've never seen a Chaska clear that fast. I haven't even seen anyone using Chaska for this. With Emily? I already knew exactly what teams you were using here to get the fastest time. I just had no clue what got you to clear this that quickly. This is such a weird team. Guys, all the teams at the top are fucking weird. Look at this. Okay, that's not weird, actually. Hold on, let me keep going. We got like C6 Navia, C6 Chiori, Emily, C4 Klee. We got, yeah, Raiden somehow did it, but that's at 274. Hold on. We've got, yeah, C6 Chiori, Goro, Zhongling, Emily. Emily, Zhongling, Bennett, Navia. That one makes sense. That one makes sense. This one has both, this is an interesting comp too, actually. Can Shalonen even heal here? Interesting. What else we got? Glorant. Let's see. C6 Mauve against Tulpa versus C6 Mauve against here is very interesting. Hui, why does it look like it says Horny Moon? Geo bow user? Dude, so true. So true. Gomming with the sleigh. Cardi's going on her walkies. We got Blazik, who used... Yeah, like some of them are weird towards the top. Like they all start to look about the same. Except for like random Baiju appearance. Baiju jump scare. But at the top, it's like the character team setup is just a bit wonky because they're just doing so much damage. And everything else looks a bit more uniform as things go on. We got... Yeah, like that's very, very normal setup. Oh my god, C6 Linny used for Tulpa is definitely a mood. Oh my god, Lanyan. First Lanyan I've seen. Poor Chelaz. Feels bad, man. This is the funniest. There's the Hyperbloom. Hyperbloom Ayaka. Doesn't he get interrupted? That probably took a couple of retries. Probably a couple of retries. I think Boogie could do his faster, definitely. I think Boogie got this in the bag, for sure. For sure, for sure. But yeah, no, so this is definitely a mood. Yeah, it is very consistent. Definitely. Like even in the lower ones where people didn't attempt to try further. I'm too lazy. Bro, you're easily clearing 5. There's no way. You didn't want your reroll feather? Where did you go? Hold on, hold on, hold on. Bark, bark. I think Bark Bark also definitely clearing a bit faster there. Actually, no, Bark Bark's fine. Because I'm thinking about Cake here. No, that's about right. That's about right for that team setup. No, because that was no Escoffier, wasn't it? Yeah, you can kind of see. No, that was with Escoffier. Oh. Probably could do that faster then. Yeah, 312. Yeah, you got this easy. Even with C5. You have Beyonce on? Or... I feel like a skirt Columbina combo is going to be strong. Heals Bond of Life. Interesting. Good to know. Yeah, you didn't clear 5. You didn't. But you can. For sure. You don't want the feather? Actual? Is rough? Um... Yeah, I mean... My battle records surely didn't get reset. Not you guys banning Farina when I didn't use Farina at all. Also, I didn't even use Silali in my fastest run. And I didn't even use Bennett or Zhongling in my fastest run. I couldn't get faster than this at the time. I probably could now, though. I'm just gonna wait it out, though. But use, like, I could have done Rio for Dragon here. Actually, I saw people doing that as a strat, and I was like, that's so 5-head. There was no team that could have cleared faster than this, even with Silali. Because Zhongli was also my Deepwood holder. And my Fab holder. Can't defeat Tolpa? Did you clear the other 2? You're just having problems with Tolpa? Like the other 2 are already finished? You should be able to with that team. Yeah? Oh. We could probably do that for you. How late are you staying up tonight? How late are you staying up? We're going to Fontaine for Rankle. Probably to the opera. You have to do it again. I could probably clear Tulpa for you if you want to do the others. It depends if... Like, you got any... We'd probably take Shalonen off of her set. And probably sit Lolly as well. Probably move some artifacts around, since we're not going to be able to really use Cinder there. 1.5 hours. All right, we could do it after Wrangle. I'm down to do a round for you, real quick. Boogie sponsors the giveaway, so I feel like it's only fair. If I feel like I know for sure, like I feel like you should be able to do 5. Definitely. I would think that the dragon would be a bit more tough for you. That's what I would think. Why? I want to sit here. I don't even want to sit in the chair. This looks more comfortable. Say crisscross right there. Okay, let me go quickly grab some. I want to grab a spicy water. I want to quickly run to the bathroom. Make sure you guys have your rental up and running. I guess last minute check. Woman, do we have any in the pending before we get started? I'll let you guys know. Spicy water. Then we're going to do the vote and power hour. Just checked. Perfect. Okay. All right, all right, all right. I'm going to probably get Cardi her lunch. Can you see her? Yeah, she's staring. She's staring. She is so cute. All right, words time. I'll be right back. So patient, so patient. Such a good girl. Okay, I thought my internet was about to crash. All right, we're good. Hold on. She's fine. Good girl. Good girl. First time chatter. Hello, hello. I'll let you guys finish this one out before we get started. Do you guys like the lo-fi? Should we keep it? Up to you. Lo-fi's good? Yeah, I feel like it's chill. Pretty chill. Yeah, I didn't want anything like too much. Nothing too crazy. Who's gonna win? I won't be able to win because I have to choose last. I'm sad. What's this last one? Someone get Pant. Yup. Nats. Oh wait. Nate. Innate. Inat. Bruh. Nope, we're doing it right now. I just got back. We're doing it right now. All right. So, for the... I'll let you guys get the code once I have it. All right, let me grab it over here. Actually, I think I can just kickstart it. But let me just make sure in case it shows any back-end stuff. Akasha. Select a game. Guess. Hold on. Wait, nope. I gotta go to my profile. My submissions. All right, cool. Then we gotta go to... Oh, there we go. All right. How do we go back? Do you think it's caching my page? Participants? Can I only do this once a day? No shot, right? There's no way we can do it once a day. You think it hasn't... Oh my god, do you think it's not reset yet? That would be absurd. Recaps. Words on stream, you did. How do I know? How do we know? When does Rankle reset? You think it's because we did it last night? It can't be once a day if it's mine. Is it 24 hours? There's no shot. I want to play again. I could message the creator. That would mean that we'd have to do this later when it's available. No way. Leaderboard. Home. Number 1, there's 9 in total that have completed. I guess I could try to do it from... Like, if you guys were to do it, if I were to log in as a different participant, someone else would have to spearhead it, which I don't think works. Mods, does it show that it's able to be done again? Because you guys have access, so I don't know if it would let you, like, start it. Because I could do, like, a screen share. Screen share could go crazy. Because if we can do that, that might work. That's probably our workaround. You have none? What? Hold on. Let me see. Invitations. Manage moderators. Invite moderator. Oh, I need your email address. You got an email address that I could get? Obviously, don't send it in chat. Send it in Discord. Perfect. Are you working from home today? I would assume not. Okay, it should go to your email right now. Don't see any way to start it. So if you do, hold on, guess the Akasha rank. Rankle. Hold on, let me see if I can find it from a different way. Guess the Genshin Akasha rank. Let's see. I don't know if this is my community or not. There's 2. Play unlimited. This one might be mine. It's so hard to tell. There's 2 of them. I think one is Limbo's and one is mine. React to submission button. Should I try tapping it? React to submission? Wait, from your email address? Or once you got in? I think we just click play unlimited. All right, well, we could do things a couple of ways, I should say. One of them could be mine. One of them could be Limbo's. So we're going to do both. Fuck it. Fuck it, we ball. I suppose we'll do it together and then we can do mine later when it resets. Because I have one for my specific community, but I think if I start it, it won't work. There's like, I don't know how it looks from a moderator perspective. Like when if I were to go to my profile or something. And then I click on recent events, or actually, please note, always have the option. Invitations. Let me see if it is just being weird. Recent events. Should be like 1 day. Yeah, it's like I have one that I could submit for. How whack is that? To 25 a month? But how does that mean? Is that like once a day for 25 days? Is that what that means? For the free? I'm not trying to do a submission. Basically, we're just trying to start it. Type of thing. 25. Hold up. Wait a minute. Wait a minute. Let me try in a different browser. Or let me try in a private window. Hold on, chat. Give me a second. Give me a second. Because I'm thinking it might be caching it. Have an anonymous build. Can anybody? Yeah, you could submit without your thing working. Without your name being on it is what I'm trying to say. You'd have to hide it somehow. Okay. Honestly, it's fine because I think we're just gonna have to do it. We'll just do it together how we did it before. I think one is mine and one is another community, which is literally just me and Limbo. So, last night, what time did we do it last night? Midnight? No, because I got off stream around midnight. So it could be 24 hours. I'd have to message the or the dev for it and figure it out. All right, we're gonna go off the first one first in general. So we'll just do it together. Okay. Unless this is somebody's Veresa, which if it is, then let us know. Then we'll figure out. So we have a Veresa that's 888 101 175 Lost Prayer. Overcapped on career rate 130. So this, I mean, you got to think about how Akasha would rate this, obviously. Off base is crit damage with a bunch of crit rate and attack percent. 1799 does seem low. And there's like no attack in the subs. So I feel like it's going to be bloated by the crit rate or the crit value of the build. But I think the attack is going to bring it down a bit. So I don't know how balanced this is. I think the goblets like... Because there's like the one... Like the sands is okay. What do you think, chat? What do you think? Also here, let me get you guys the link to this one. Yeah, it's not going to add the talents. We're basically just going off of artifacts. But in general, I feel like more materials and resources went into the talents that shouldn't have been leveled versus like focusing on the better. You think 25%? No, I'm thinking like, is this a sneaky like 2 or 3? I don't know how competitive the rest of the leaderboards are, but I'm thinking the crit value on this is going to be... But there's also Lost Prayer, so maybe not. Actually, I'm thinking 3 to 5. What do you guys think? There's top 1, top 2, 3 to 5, 6 to 10, 11 to 15, 16 to 20, 21 to 30, 31 plus. Yeah, Akasha doesn't take talents into consideration. Mm-hmm. Happy Friday, AJ. The Lost Prayer build suck or pound suck? It doesn't take into consideration weapons for the overall build, but it will classify you into a specific spot for that weapon. 10 to 15. think the attack is bringing it down. I'm still thinking 3 to 5. I'm thinking like closer to 5%, maybe 4. 2. Everyone else is thinking 11 to 15. Or 25. This isn't 25. 25 would be way worse. I think I'm going to lock in 3 to 5 though. It was 3 to 5. Yo. Okay. We have Nouvelette. Tome, 39,972, 41, 276, 116 MH. Okay, so they've gone HP, Goblet, for whatever reason, instead of Circlet. Like the HP is high, but the crit rate is... I am not feeling this Goblet. They could have definitely afforded some rolls in a crit rate instead of flat. Why are you looking at us like that? On Akasha. I think for Varessa, well, I don't want to spoil just in case anyone gets any ideas, but like, I think there is a Lost Prayer slot, yeah? I hear you though. I don't know. I don't know how I'm feeling. 88% of this crit damage is coming from the weapon chat, so don't let that fool you. I feel like the Nuvi boards are way... What do we got here? 22.2%, 1,195. I feel like this is probably 6 to 10. That would be my guess. 6 to 10. Because I feel like the ER is a bit low and that wouldn't even be helping him out. Do you think it is lower or higher? It could be 11 to 15. Like, none of these are insane. Like, this isn't bad, but everything else is like... It's just like... There are way better newbies. I feel like there are way more competitive newbies. I'm almost thinking this is 11 to 15. Do we lock it in? It could it be top 10 though? That's the thing. It's a big ratio. 6 to 10. That's a big difference in a build. Top 6 versus top 10. I feel like I was making big changes on my Mawika and it was barely moving her up or down. Yeah, I think the ER isn't doing them any favors either. 31% plus. Oh, it was way lower. Sheesh. I knew it wasn't too good. I knew it wasn't good, but damn. 31, the boards are way... It's because of that HP goblet, dude. I'm telling you. Anyways. Kinich, 298, 54, 212, 133, 2011. E0. Attack dendro crit damage. Okay, 2011. This is Earthshaker, by the way. This is an Earthshaker build, actually. Sheesh. Feather's good. Sands is good. Like 13.2, flat, and 12. Onset isn't bad. For an Earthshaker build, I think this one's actually pretty good. I'm inclined to think this is like probably 1 or 2. It can scam you. Do you think so? You have to, yeah, you have to add what the build is ranked. So, and it's kind of Scout's honor. Honestly, chat, I'm thinking this might be 1. Let me see. Hold on. Let me see the attack and the subs. This might be 2 though, but it is Earthshaker. Let me see. Let me see. Let me see. This might be 2. What is it? 2 to 3? Top 2. Oh, do I go again? It's 133 ER. I'm thinking this is 1. You think 3 to 5? This build looks better than mine, and I have a crow weapon on mine. This is pretty good. I'm thinking energy recharge wise, most people don't have a lot of ER on their Kniich. I think I'm going to do it. I think I'm going to go with my gut. I'm going to. 6 to 10? Really? Oh my God. Mike Kniich is never making it anywhere in the top 10 at this rate. It could have been 6% to be fair. I did not think it was going to be 6 to 10. If there's ER brackets for Kniich, there has to be, surely. Most of the time they do. Let me see. For Kniich would have been... Hold on. Added. Burning Team combo. With the... Actually, does he just have... What is this? R5? 59, 244. Ain't no way. That's kind of insane. This person got 59, 244 with 2406. Off pieces is wild. Wait, this is actually... Yeah, there's not... Actually, I'll do that. I'll check for you guys and see. Unless you're like for sure familiar. Okay. Yelan. I feel like the Yelan is a competitive ranking. HP, Hydro, crit damage, 68, 172, 223. Elegy. 31,272. The crit rate is low. But for Elegy, crit rate's lower for Akasha. Sans is... This is actually pretty good. Like for Elegy. But... If the EM was crit rate... And then this would probably be my perma build. There's good crit damage. I don't even know. Yelan's just way too competitive. I'm leaving this one up to you guys. Matias, hello, hello. I don't want to pick this one. You guys get to pick. What do you think? 223, 68, 172. 37%. You think 31 plus? You think 69? Guys, are you being for real? I can't tell. There is 14.6 HP in the flower, 11.1, 5.8. HP looks good. 6 to 10. 5%? Not being for real? Well, I mean, that Nouvelette didn't look good though. That was the difference. This actually looks pretty good. Just the crew rate's a bit lower. But for an energy weapon, pretty solid. The thing is you either get top 3 to 5% or you get top 6 to 10. And I'm thinking if you're gonna go 5, you gotta like commit to the 3 to 5 instead of the 6 to 10. How many Yealons exist? Let's see. Just in general, who probably got a like 150 ER has 439. 140 ER has 626. 220 ER range has 256k. So this Yealon's competing with less Yealons in general. Type 1 for 3 to 5%, type 2 for 6 to 10%. Watch this be like way better. Okay. I knew it. Oh my god, that was Andriel's. Stop. No way. I knew we were gonna get bamboozled. I knew I was gonna get bamboozled there. Wow. I told you guys they were competing with less Yealons versus the other Yealons. Good submission, dude. Good submission. That's a good build. Not recognizing. It's because so many people have Yealon. I recognize that it's a good build. Wait, so this is probably my community then. Okay. We got a 10-10-8 Hu-Tao. 97,254. C0R1. 39,621. Okay. MH, but there is no pyro damage. Sometimes damage bonuses don't hold back for ranking. If the Farina was like C2, C6, maybe. There's no elemental mastery though. Yeah, no EM. Yeah, HP's high, but the EM is like non-existent. Also, there's 97 career rate on MH. It's a 2-piece. Who put this up here? Is this a sneaky build submission? Is someone cheating the ranks here? It's not even a full MH. No, it's a 2-piece MH. So I think this was meant to be 2-piece, but I can't tell if someone's trying to cheat the system here. But there's no elemental mastery. So bottom 10. Bottom 10, you think it? Because this has gotta be still. What would they even put this Hu-Tao in? What would they even do? Like, if she's not on... It basically goes non... There's Shimenawa, Crimson, and then there's the... Hold on, wait, actually, let me see. Because don't they have situations for this? What would this be? How does this even get... I don't fucking know. To scam EM and instructor. So it's that one for sure. Hmm. VV scroll category? No, we're doing ranked right now. But don't know. Top 50? Guys, I think they're low-key cheating with HP and crit. Okay, so let's assume it's the VV one. Yeah, because the VV one gives you, it's assuming C2R1 Kazuha, and it's assuming instructors Elegy Amber with Freedom Sworn. So assume it's that one. This was a sneaky submission. This is what I think this is a good example. Still no four piece? Yes, but okay, you know what we'll do? We'll only look at the first person on the board. Everything else doesn't count. Okay, the first person is 92,251 with 33k HP and 103 elemental mastery. So just low EM. Guys, people out here scamming with top 1% builds with like a level 40 character. Yeah, no, this board has to be this, right? C2R1 Kazuha. Instructors Elegy Amber. I'm trying to do some investigative work for you all. What's actually good by our standards and what this is actually rated is completely separate, yeah. All right, type 1 if you think top 1, type 2 if you think top 2%, type 3 if we're going to go 6 to 10% cuz I feel like it's not 3 to 5. It's either 1, 2 or like 6 to 10. You want to go 6 to 10%? Are we going to get bamboozled again? I don't know. I feel like this was a sneaky submission, but you never know. You never know. It was 6 to 10. Let's go, chat. Proud of you guys. Look how many people chose 1%. Looky here. Oh my god, Feather? Is that Feather Mist? No way. Who put that together? Is that our Feather? Where is she? Did you submit your hoot out? It's a lot like, did you put your name in the goblet of fire? Okay. That is so funny. I don't even think Feather plays Hoot out. All right. Xingqiu, Jade Cutter, 11212, C6, 2332, 82, 130, 191, Emblem. How is this? The crit rate is good. The attack is great. It's an attack circlet. Oh. What is this? Actually, not a dead stat in sight. Technically. Oh, wait. She messaged back already. No, I don't have Hu Tao. Whose feather was that? Oh my god, imagine it was... Guys, wait. Imagine it was Calypso trolling. There's an impersonator among us. What is going on here? I think there was a feather as the last build that was like a Hu-Tao. I almost wonder if Calypso did it on your behalf. Because one of the previous build was someone else from the community, and I don't know if this is all of my community submissions. That makes me put Jade Cutter on Xingqiu. No, you gotta commit to oh frick. Ayato's weapon is why do I always get to say harem? That is not right. Haran. My mind is in a good space, I promise. If there's anybody Xingqiu, I'm pretty sure I've reviewed this Xingqiu before. I feel like this is kind of how I like went about with my official. On GT, I went attack damage attack with a crit weapon. Okay, it's Haran. There was the N and the M very close in the alphabet. So, guys, I'm honestly thinking this is potentially top 1 or top 2. Because attack circlet is the you can only do this because Jade Cutter. But 191 is pretty good. Like there's so much ER. I'm thinking this is a really good build. Haram. She's always trolling me. Yeah, she did tell me she had access to your account the past week. So I told her to uncap that Trailblaze power. All right, guys. Type 1 if you think 1%. Type 2 if you think top 2. 3 if you think 3 to 5. I don't think this build is anything below 5%. You think it is 6 to 6? What, you think 4 or 5? Dude, 6 would be 16 to 20. Top 2? I'm saying 3, 2, 1, 2, 2, 2. No, the thing is like Xingqiu wants attack and most Xingqius look mid. And so the attack circlet is with there's a lot of attack going on here with good crit rate and respectable crit damage. All right. You guys are going with 2. I think it could be 1. It was top 1%. Kinger Tour de France. I don't know if that is anyone in our community. Was the crit rate? Really? I'm surprised. Okay, we got a Eula Triple Crown, Song of Broken Pines. 79, 184, 123. Physical damage. Wait, a Eula that has crit rate and some energy? Wait, the flower is actually crazy. This is 22. Wait, 10, 20. No, I'm sorry. 21, 47.4 plus ER and flat. Wait, this is actually kind of a nutty Eula. This is a... What is happening here? Question mark. Al, you just missed such a funny Hu-Tao. We're ranking build submissions. Think I'm getting a combination of Limbo's and mine. I don't know. Yeah, no, this is actually, this might be one of the best Eulas I've ever seen. There was a lot of dedication and love put into this. Dude. The only quote unquote dead stat is 1 roll of flat defense, and that's crazy. I'm thinking this is top 1. No. This is physical goblet. It's a sneaky physical and attack be looking so similar, guys. I'm telling you. Why are we... What's going on here? I'm trying to zoom in and it's zooming out. What is happening? Why is it doing that? Why is it minus to zoom in? View image in new tab. Okay. Yeah, no, this is physical. I'm thinking top one. I'm just gonna lock it in. It was top one. Yeah, I don't think there was any question. All right, Albert. Okay, no ER. Level 80 Fang. 788. We have to ignore the talents. EM crit rate. Two-piece, two-piece. This isn't good. There's no way. There's no shot. There's too much HP, too much defense. Albert, a very stat-hungry man. We talked about this earlier. No, character build tournament's gonna be on Sunday because I feel like that's peak Sunday content for a PvP tournament for build review tournament, which we did hit that goal, by the way. So if you're interested, you want to be in Discord because I'm gonna do the announcement so everyone has like something to like use as a guideline. But it's a pretty much like you guys going up against it's like IRL Akasha, but I'm in charge. But everybody votes. I'm like the referee here. Two-piece combo? Yeah. I know people say it's viable and it's like not that crazy, but like Gilded at least helping him with attack in EM. Also, the weapon is only 80. Why the weapon 80? I know the weapon doesn't necessarily matter, but and a C2 Farina team? Honestly, no. I wouldn't say so. Also, I don't think the stats are good enough to justify. Like, the two pieces giving Dendro, yeah, but I don't think it's enough. This could be a sneaky submission, but I don't know. It's got... I don't know if there's an energy recharge. Hold on. Let me go find Alhaitham real quick. I'll let you guys know if it is determined by ER splitting or not, but 0 ER is usually the most. We'd have to assume it's Quick Bloom. Okay, it does. It goes by none, 110, 120, 130, which means that no way. No way. Like, if you're going to commit to EM Goblet, you might as well just go with Taxans. Yeah, but the level 80 is just triggering me a little bit. Just artifact builds? Yeah, like, you're going to be going, like, pretty much... It's like a pound for pound build versus build. So... like C6 builds change things, but I feel like the community would understand. I mean, like a C0 Fav Farina versus a C6 signatures, like we can't pair a Farina like that up against another one. We would just put them together. I will make sure that everything is concise and clear. I promise. The question was valid. Yeah, but I don't think it's still enough. I don't know. All right. Are you guys thinking like 6 to 10%? Or am I being a bit harsh here? I can't tell. The lack of attack, well, maybe it's just the two-piece. I guess they're getting EM from the two-piece as well. 6 to 10? Okay, maybe. All right. Oh, we weren't being harsh enough. 16 to 20? Dang, I was being nice, actually. We should have been harsher. I should have just gone with my initial instinct. Okay. You know what? I kind of want to see what is in the none category so we can look. Oh, guys, the none category has MH. I didn't even think about that. Shout out to bro who's still using Gilded here. There's 2 in the top 20, basically. That's how they're doing it? I didn't even think about that. You gonna be gooning for a long... What? Gooning until top 1? What is going on in the Alhaitham category? No, it should be a certain amount of characters to submit for. Otherwise, we'd be here all week. Hey, Shins. Hello, hello. Yeah, like it's possible that we don't know for sure that that person even had a C2 Farina. It just will automatically categorize you, right? So this isn't even my Albert build. What the heck? He has way more crit rate than this. Anywho, I didn't even think about MH for that category because that's definitely where they were putting him. Anyways, we got a triple crown Noel C6 Red Horn, 2242 defense, 1187 attack, 59 229 on Husk. Before I looked to the right, I was expecting MH with the crit rate. 133 ER looks good. I think the crit rate is dragging this build down for sure. Like if this was the build on MH, it'd be different. Is this your own Rankle? I have a Rankle that you can submit to. I did a test run last night and I think it's like gatekeeping me for a few more hours. So if you want to submit a build for mine, for my community's one, then you can add an image here. I only get a certain amount of submissions per month, so. I would like to think that Noelle has an energy recharge variance category setup. Is she on Geo? Okay. Hold on. Noelle. It's just Hyper Mono Geo. That's the only Noelle category? Is that the only one? Okay, it's assuming Goro, Yunjin, and Zhangdong. And it also goes Nun, 110, 120, 130, 140. So they're in the 130 category. Yeah, you would think that the Farina one would have already been added because of how well she works with her. And just like all the characters in pretty much the last like 2 regions. I think the defense, let me see, we've got 6.6 here. They got 27%. If there was just a bit more crit rate, this build would be insane. It's a shame. Their off piece isn't bad. It's just, is it enough to warrant the onset goblet, you know? Okay, I'm thinking this is like 3 to 5 or 6 to 10. What do you guys think? It could maybe be 11 to 15. It's possible that this person has an MH setup but wanted to get an Akasha like ranking for Noelle. I don't know. I doubt this is 1%. I'm thinking it's somewhere between 3 and 5, 6 and 10, or 11 and 15. 11, 15. I feel like most Noelles now are just using MH, and so this is the Husk setups. All right, so far I've seen 6 to 10, 11, 16, and 3 to 5. So if we were to go in the middle, it's probably 6 to 10. For a Husk setup, yeah, they just don't have any crit rate. Like, it's none in the Goblet or the Sands. I think it's worth losing a bunch of crit damage here for crit rate instead. Like, there'd still be over 200. But they might not have it. Yeah, maybe. I'm going top, like, I think this is closer to top 10. It was, yeah, it was 6 to 10%. Okay. All right, guys, we're doing good. All right, I have familiarized myself with the Mualani Akasha recently because my own is actually ranked pretty high. It's my highest ranking build, which I don't understand because I have some strong feelings towards Mualani. R2. All right, 38, 186, 59, 172. Oh my word, guys, look at the circlet. Wow. Look at the circlet. That's insane. That's such a carry piece for this build. 6.2. So they are just about, I mean, they're at 99.6 crit rate. 2 rolls into flat HP. Sans is, what is that? That's 1 roll into crit rate, 2 rolls into crit damage, and 2 rolls into HP. That's 5 rolls right there. I'd almost potentially reroll. 3 to 5. Well, I mean, yeah, I'm thinking this is a 3 to 5%. I feel like this person has more crit damage than me, though, which makes me think it's maybe 3%. Yeah, it could be 2. Actually, considering my build, this person might actually be 2. The HP is good though. Like, let's see. 9.9. There's 1,165, 25. I'm thinking 2%. This build is very similar to mine with a little bit more crit damage, and mine is around 3%. I'm pretty sure. Yeah, I think this is 2%. Let's lock it in. It was 1%. Oh my gosh, all I need to do is get crit damage, chat, and she's top 1. No way. Look at the spread. Look at the spread. This is the most... Yo, all the people, a majority went 16 to 20. They must have been mind blown. They must have freaked their shit. They don't realize how much HP does for Mualani. Isn't so competitive? Chat. HP is weighted so high. Let's go see. Hold on. She had a ton of HP. Now the question is, would the build have been... Their name was Overglorped. Honestly, kind of a base name. I wonder if we can find them here. Do you think that's their name in general? Doesn't appear to be a valid. Damn. I need a UID or a nickname. Oh, shit. I wish I knew the UID. It'd be cool if you could check it. Let me go back. Okay, so there's Forward Vape Shalonen. It may have been the Forward Vape Shalonen. And not a general one? No, this is general Rankle. Yeah, no, it's because I did a test run last night and I think I'm on cooldown for hours. Pretty much. The site limits you to reviewing 25 submissions. I only did 5 last night. I only looked at 5. I think it's just like, you know how you can only do Wordle once a day because of the time? It's like a once a day thing. I only did a test run of 5. This morning, didn't you? That was Fribbles. No, that wasn't my HSR. That was Fribbles HSR. If HSRs this morning counted, I wouldn't be able to do this. Yeah? So it wasn't Rankle. It was HSR. It wasn't my communities. That was somebody else's. Yeah, HSR is just a general one. This has some of my viewers in it though. I think this was a potential combination of, well, Andriel, did you submit to Limbo before? Because I think only me and Limbo have Rankles set up. I could be wrong. More people could have started their own. All right. I opened up 2 different versions, so anyway, that was a good submission. My current Mualani is under Vape, which probably has Shalonen. Yeah, so it's probably similar. Because I have Ring as well. And mine is 217. Like, we had about the same HP, because same weapon. I had a little bit more Elemental Mastery. They had a smidge more crit rate and definitely more crit damage. So that makes sense. Because the Open Mualani leaderboard, this is assuming double Hydro, C0R1 Shalonen on Cinder, and that's about it. I don't do double Hydro, but I do have Shalonen at C2. So I feel like it kind of weighs itself out. We got 4 out of 10. We did good. All right, we can try this one. This is another one. I opened up 2 different versions. If this is your Shao, claim your Shao. Okay. MH. I think you can only look at 10 per day, and I think maybe me doing 5. I should have done 10 last night. Oh, this is yours? Oh, cool. Then we might have gotten to my community. All right, so we're at 999 C1 R1 Homa, 1964, 59, 261, 121. All right. I wish I could like zoom over your attack. This isn't yours? Hui. I'm trying to figure out if it's mine or not. To be honest, no attack percent in the subs is kind of... Like, this looks like it belonged to Nouvelette. This looks like it belonged to Nouvelette. Let me see. 10.5, 10.4. And being a little silly, no, it's fine. It's fine. I'm not actually mad. You keep getting me. Demonster, hello, hello. I think that this isn't that crazy. Actually. I do like the ER, but I think there's just not that much attack. I don't think this build is that insane. It does feel like some of these were Nouvelette's pieces and they were slapped on a Shao though. Like with more attack, this build has insane potential. On the sands? On the sands? All right. I don't think it's top 1, 2. Honestly, I'm inclined to think this is 6 to 10 or 11 to 15. Do you think I'm being too harsh, chat? I feel like Shao enjoyers are like die hard. But also I review a lot of Shao, so I don't know. I think the attack is holding it back though. The homo passive shows. That doesn't defeat that. Regardless of that, why all the HP in general, and why not attack? Type of thing. Yo, 10, thank you. All right. Type 1 if you think 6 to 10%. Type 2 if you think 11 to 15%. There's just no way this is 3 to 5 or above. There's no way. Like the rolls aren't that, I mean, like the flower is big. It's like the build starts off, like, I just don't know. I feel like there's too many dead stats. All right, so 11 to, all right, ready? No fucking way. No way. 8, no way. 3 to 5. No shot. Everybody thought that was top 1? Are the Shao leaderboards not that good? For MH? Damn, why? 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 It has to be. The ER was, oh, is it because it was 120 ER? No shot. Why is my Shao here? There's no reason this should be pulling my Shao. That's also not his build. Where do you start seeing MH? That's so funny to see so many of the new set. Would it be is this solo burst? Nah. Ain't no way. Hey, Ito. I don't get it. I don't get it either. Does it just start off real strong and then... Because, like, this is what I mean, guys. For this, it has to be the Farina team. Like, look at everybody's attack here. Hold on, wait. Let me put in Homa. Okay, 6287. Like 2342. Yeah, like 6287 with 2342. I would be saying it was much higher. All right, so the Homa builds are where all the MHs are at. Then which, let's see. Nah. Ain't no way. Whatever. Whatever. $250 CV build. Either they got incredibly lucky or they were ready to dump like 20 to 40 fragiles. Okay, so we have an Arlecchino, 1086, C1. So Arlecchino looks familiar. This looks like a, maybe not actually. This is gonna be Overload Arlecchino because the EM is low. Flower's good. Yeah, the attack is kind of insane. I'm looking for... Oh, because it's on a... Wait a minute. I'm pretty sure I know who this is. I think I know who this is. I'm going to try and see if that's right. I think I might know. I think this is someone from the community. I just realized it's because they're on an attack goblet. The username is right there. Oh. I definitely thought this was somebody else. Oh, wait. This is an Asia player. Guys. Does this not look like for a hot second? For literally a hot second? Oh, wait. I saw the build this morning in Discord. I thought this was Irenaeus because they were attack crit. But actually Irenaeus is better. So, never mind, never mind. Yeah, I thought it was Irenaeus that just posted their build. Um, yeah, because she gets a lot of pyro damage. And if she was being run with Chevy, that'd be even more pyro damage. And so I think attack is viable, especially with like an overload team setup. Needs to be censored and the UID. This isn't my communities, to be fair. Because we would have probably... You know what, though? It does make it a little easier to go and see where it's at. Yeah, people can just look. We're not going to do that, though. We're not going to do that. All right, what do you think, chat? The attack is high because no pyro goblet. Overall, though, I feel like the Arlecchino builds might be a bit more competitive. Like the boards. I think the flowers definitely... Like flower and feather, good. Just... Without the attack goblet, I think the attack was too low. 15%, 20 for sure, 6 to 10. No lie. No lie. I think this might be like a 5%. I'm not even kidding. I think this might be like around 5%. 6 to 10. Because they're getting, this is assuming the C6 Chev, right? This would be assuming... Yeah, Chevy, Bennett, and Noblesse, Aquila. After seeing that Shao... No way, this is 5? You're crazy? Maybe. If you guys... Okay, fine. Type 1 for 3 to 5. Type 2 for 6 to 10. Type 3 for 11 to 15. Mostly because I saw a very similar build literally yesterday that was like 3 or 4% with an attack goblet that looked like this, but with a little more crit rate. Y'all want to go 3? Okay. All right. If you guys think it's 11, if you think it's 11 to 15, just confirming. Oh, wait, it's tied right now. Next chatter is going to make or break. 2, 3. Oh, man. Two. All right. Oh my God, it was 21 to 30. No shot. Oh, you know what? I just realized the build that I was looking at from before is the mono team and not the overload team. That's probably for overload. How is mine ranked higher? Because it's a different board. Surely. No, wait. Okay, wait. Yeah. Look at this. 2794, 86205. So this one has no EM, a little bit more attack, little bit more crit rate. This is top 2 for this team. That's why I was like, because that last build was similar, little bit less crit rate, teeny bit less attack, like what, maybe 100 attack less? Do you think that small amount of EM was frying them? You do best on? Yeah. You think somebody deliberately put the build up for a different team on purpose? And that's why they added their UID? Because all the leaderboards assume Benny? I don't know. Yeah, but she gets a bunch of pyro damage. However, I was thinking C6 Bennett, C6 Chev, plus her own pyro boost was enough, but yeah. Anywho. Yeah, maybe it's the EM. I kind of want to look through this. 24, 23. I'm trying to find somebody here who has an attack. Okay, so the person in the top 20 that has attack percent has a 101, 236.9 with 2834. No EM. Interesting. Flip. Did anybody see their UID? I kind of want to go snoop. Okay. MH, Sacrificial Jade, 67, 230. 924. Bro. People are funny. 100 EM though. They're overcapped. 29, 38,530. Another HP goblet? Vape new for real. Yeah. This is a relatable circlet, but at the same time, they physically cannot afford. Like, they should probably just drop. They're not going to do that. Off piece is... I wonder if they're doing this for the EM. I mean, funny vape hits are nice on Nuve. I don't know. Yeah, old vape Nuve. And had bad ranking. No. The earlier Nuvi was 40 something crit rate with HP, and I think they had the signature weapon if I remember correctly. No, I think this Nuve is better than the last Nuve that we saw. I'm pretty sure. Also, the last Nuvi had more ER, I think. I think. Make sure you guys are hydrating, please. It's really hot out. Where to put this? 29, 17. I think the HP goblet is helping out the build. Is there an EM setup for this man? What does it look like for him? Child. Okay. This is like a solo hyper premium double hydro average. I wonder where this build is being pulled from. He has no energy. I think that's making it harder. Oh, Nuvi was up to 140. 94. It says 96, which means the real feel's gotta be hotter. Oh, guys, ain't no way. I forgot to send out my Twitch story. I typed it up and forgot to hit send. Oh, well. It is... Oh, my word. The real feel's 109 degrees. That's gotta be 40... Wait, I'm gonna try and guess. 45 Celsius? 44 Celsius? That's insane. What the fuck? It's like the hottest day so far. Yeah, you guys haven't tweeted yet. Dude, 109 is wild. I live in the north. Dude, where I live experiences like all the seasons to the fullest. I don't like it. No me gusta. Okay, chat. What do you think? What do you even think the board is? You think it's the one with... It has to be the one with Frina. Never mind. Yeah, but it's 109. Was it F2C? Does it matter if we capitalize? Fahrenheit to Celsius. Imagine we all use the same conversion units. 42.7, 43. I was close. I was close. I don't know. What do you think, chat? What do you think? I don't think the crit... I think the crit damage is probably holding this back a little bit. But... And the HP isn't too crazy. That's worse than here by a good amount. Really? Lucky you guys. Yeah, I think in general, I think this is maybe better than the last one, but I'm thinking we just don't know if the last one was because it was 31 plus. Do you think this one's 21 to 30? Are we assuming that it's after 15? All right, we're just going to go type 1 if you think 11 to 15, 2 if you think 16 to 20%, 3 if you think 21 to 30, and 4 if you think it's 31 plus. So 1 for 11 to 15, 2 for 16 to 20, 3 for 21 to 30, or 4 for 31. I'm seeing a lot of 2s. Yeah. All right. Are you ready? Are we going to get bamboozled here? No way. Guys, stop it. Top 3 to 5? What in the fuck? Is it because the elemental mastery? Like, what going on here? What going on here? Is it because of... Hold on. Limbo has the #1 newbie here? Wait, that's crazy. What a flex. What a flex. Oh, that's with... That's top 1 with Sacrificial Jade. Okay. Also has the top 1 for EQ3CA. Damn. Anyways, that being said, top 3 to 5, really? With Sac Jade, I guess. Maybe it is. Yeah, I guess we didn't take the Sac Jade rankings into consideration. All right, we got an Emily, 80 over 80, 96, 176, 110, 2244. Well, there's a good amount of attack. It's a shame on Circlet. Tis a shame. Onset Goblet. Imagine using this on your Emily. 13.6. I'm thinking this is top 2. She ascends with crit damage, right? Or is it also crit rate? I feel like she would ascend with crit damage of her weapon's crit rate. I can't remember. I'm thinking top 2. Top 2 or 3? Maybe 3 to 5? That's a lot of crit rate. Maybe 2. I'm thinking 2. I'm gonna lock in. 3 to 5? Darn. It was one or the other. Ooh, official. Official with no EM. Interesting. All right, well, the crit damage is bloated because of Aqua, so... Crit rate circlet with 17.5% attack. Wait, the attack's actually kind of low, and the EM is not really... This build, the more I stare at it, the more question marks I'm getting. The weapon's there to throw everybody off, I think. Crit rate's good. Crit damage isn't that good. What we got here? 72. How's it going, Lexi? Happy Friday. Ain't no way. Dude, is it 64 degrees where you live? I'm jealous. Although, 10, 20. I feel like the attack and the EM might be holding this official back. $11 p.m. here. Dude, it's like 5 o'clock and it's 109 degrees. That is concerning, actually. Cardi's not going out until it definitely gets dark. It could be, yeah. I could take a peek at the real feel at 11 p.m. is 90 degrees. What? Is it supposed to rain tomorrow? Sorry, this has got me shook because my dog really doesn't do well in super hot weather because she's husky German Shepherd, so she's quite furry. It is supposed to rain tomorrow. All right. So, yeah, we'll see. We'll see. All right. I also think the official boards are probably pretty good. I like to think official probably has some strong options here. Wait, leaderboards? Official. So raw Oz versus aggravate. Yeah, so probably for this one and not the aggravate one. Which would be... Gotcha. I don't know, chat. What do you think? I still think the attack is lower. I think this is helping them a lot, but I'm just thinking there's not as much... I don't know. Flat, 17.5, 82. Crit rate is good. I don't know where to put this official. Like, I'm not blown away. I'd love to see official versus official. For skill, you think? Nah, no way. I feel like the 14, I mean, they've got 42% plus the circlet. I don't think the substats. Maybe it's, do you think it might be top 2%? I'm thinking top 2 maybe. You know they have leaderboards too? They do. Some 4-stars haven't been added yet. Like, I think some people have been waiting for Gaming for a while. They are pretty quick to add the newer 5-stars, but the older 4-stars, especially like there's Xingqiu, Xiangling, Official. Actually, what do they got here? What we got? Beidou for sure. Who else is there? That's a 4-star. Yeah, Yunfei, obviously. Yangfei are very persistent. They want their board. Lisa has her own. Official Zhongling. Diona. Diona got a leaderboard. News to me. News to me. Oh yeah, Noelle. Noelle. I don't think I missed anybody. So there's some that they're still waiting. And still no Sino or Chaska. Do you think it's well, people say that Gaming is harder to add because he's harder to calc. Do you think it's the same for Chaska? No, I don't think so. Zhongling board is a bit of a scam. I feel like it's just Raiden artifacts on a Zhongling. Because you can just save it like that. Akasha in general should always be taken with a grain of salt. Should it be hard? That's what I've heard from a couple of folks. They just need to add melt and vape. That's about it. They just need to add Silali melt for Gaming. And then just do like a vape with Farina. Since so many people run MH on Gaming, but I feel like at a certain point when more people maybe acquire the plunge 4-star, the gacha one that gives crit rate and things like that, it becomes really easy to overcap. So I think more people will probably go back to Crimson. Calypso lives on the like central west coast, so still working. All right, guys. I don't know. I don't know. I think this build is lower than it probably is. I have a feeling this build is sneaky. I'm thinking top 2. Does anyone agree? I feel like it has to be 5 and above. Just I don't know where. All right, type 1 for top 1, type 2 for top 2, and type 3 for 3 to 5%. I'm leaning towards 2, but it could be 1. You never know. You never know. It's just a really crit heavy build. 3? All right. I'm listening. It was 3 to 5. Let's go. A lot of people did think it was 1. A majority of people guessed that it was 1. Another Emily. Sheesh. 10, 10, 10, 2275, 92, 208. I think this Emily's better than the last Emily. Definitely. Oof, guys. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. 5 rolls. Imagine. Imagine. Onset. It's pretty good onset. I wonder if they crafted. No, no way. I don't know her boards. I remember looking to see where my Emily was. No, just to get like a vibe check of where my 4-piece was at versus my Deepwood. But I knew my crit rate was low. My ER was high, but my crit rate was low. And when I went to look, a lot of people who were higher had a lot of attack. Like a lot. Like they had like 400 or 500 more than me. I think they had more than this one, but this one also has 92, 208, and 117. Let me see if she's got an energy recharge breakdown. It might be none, and then also might have like a 120, 140 or something. I would guess. Wait. Nope. Nope, it's literally just her plus 1 pyro. That's it. That's about it. So take that as you will. Basically impossible to be bad. No, this is definitely strong. This is a really good circlet to choose for an off piece. Like I think the sands and the goblet are strong enough to definitely warrant this off piece. This is a pretty solid build. People have had much better luck with these pieces than me. Does anyone not think one? I'd be surprised. Would you like to see what the number one person looks like? Just the number one person. The number one build is got 2538 attack as a side note. I think that definitely like okay. Yeah. I'm wondering if that would bring it down. No, it's still gotta be one. How many builds are in? Does it show how many people? 97,614. That's not that many. I don't know. I think it's probably one. Vote before spying. Yeah, but the difference between 1% and 2% can still be pretty big. It's probably top one. If anything, top two. 3 to 5, dude. Okay, part of me thought you had to have like closer to 2,500. Can be massive? Yeah, like hold on, let me see. Let me see. The person, yeah, 2538, 97,209. So that last build was 90 something to like very similar crit value, but the attack is huge with basically an identical ER. What the frick? All right, Flower, 6.6 crit rate, 15.2% attack, and 22.5 crit damage. 20.6 crit rate. Oh my word. Look at the sands. Look at the freaking sands. Off piece is tons of attack. And also tons of attack here. So yeah. Yeah, Anka, it's easy to see Anka's been down for maintenance for like a couple days. How is she this competitive? I think it's just literally the attack difference. Because we're at number 40 right now. Like this build has 2658 with similar ER, but less crit rate. But this one is... Yeah, you pretty much need to have a ton of attack on all your pieces to be top one. Theaflavin has a top two. This is a top two build. 99,202. Like, this is so insane. It's basically just attack. So if you were trying to chase a leaderboard for this, you know what you need. To crit, yeah, I think, but you need both. Like, you just need a ton. And they didn't give her too many options, so... Level 9 talents. What was this first person? $199. Yeah, that'd be kind of crazy. Right now, I'm feeling like mine, like I just can't get lots of attack rolls. No, guys, you gotta remember, your build is probably being thrown into whatever it thinks it's supposed to be in or whatever. Also, it's not gonna take into consideration, like, not every character has, like, the right constellations. They haven't even added Echo's Wandy, which makes me sad. Rio doesn't have a C6 category, so it hates my crit rate. To do yours, it does not tell me. I couldn't tell you. All right, Lion's Roar Kuching, 8810, 72,180, 2032. TF. Didn't make it. Well, I mean, you're competing with other obsidian ones, right? Less than 10. Very true. Very true. This is like the Genshin PvP. So, pretty much. Okay. 180 crit damage. 29.5 on the circlet. 12.4, 14.8, 22.5, 13.2. For a Lions Roar build, this is kind of crispy for a Lions Roar build, don't you think? Except for the goblet. Unfortunately, 2 rolls into flat defense. There is no Shalonen leaderboard. They probably won't add one until a while then. I assume that there was probably a C6. Maybe not. Because there's no point in adding one until you get a C6. Because Chiori should have a C6 one, right? Does Chiori even have a leaderboard? No, Chiori does. Like, if Albedo exists, they should add C6 Shalonen. I think it makes sense. Oh, yeah, they do have a Chiori leaderboard. Do they have C6 at all? Or does she just have one specific? A Shalonen board? Nah, never say never. Never say never. That prefers attack percent sands over EM? Yeah, surely. Like if Kazuha has one, I don't see why not to add Emily. I'm sorry, to add Shalonen, especially because like C6 Kazuha versus C6 Shalonen feels very different. Like they both have a similar vibe of like they go DPS, but I feel like Shalonen's is just like way stronger. At least it feels that way. Guys, if Lunar Sino ends up being like actually pretty okay, he may end up getting a board. Think about it. He might not get a board until then. That's gonna be fun. I can't wait. I can't wait. I can't wait for new stuff. I've been needing it. Literally. Okay. I'm looking to see if where all the extra attack is. 8.7, 13.4. Yeah, my Sino benched also. I'm gonna try Sino with Inefa, but chat banned my Farina, and so I'd only be able on my account to try it with like Yelan, which is fine because I don't even know who I would want to. What would even like what would we even do? Let's say we do no Farina. I'd have to try it on another account. My poor Farina. Yelan should be fine though. Or actually, Xingqiu would have longer uptime on burst. Double Hydro or double Electro. Well, it would be Inefa for the Electro, Sino, Yelan, and what do we do? Who's our extra? DPS of choice. Kazuha. Lanyan. The thing is like to do Lanyan as the driver or to do like Sucrose as the driver instead, because Lanyan would be chosen there for a shield, but Aneva already offers a shield. Animo DPS? Oh yeah, I'm absolutely. I mean, Aneva is coming home, so I can give Wanderer a new team for sure. Also, I like off-field Electro, but that, and I feel like I think Aneva. This is my thoughts. I hope I'm not wrong. I think she's gonna earn her primos back. Like a character that's earned their primos back that I pulled would have been like Kinich. I don't use him all the time, but I used him a lot for exploration and I used him a lot for certain endgame content. And I feel like he earned his keep on my account. I haven't used Mualani as much. I feel like she hasn't fully earned her keep. Maybe I'll feel that way after this next Stygian. But yeah, I'm definitely gonna try. I'm gonna do Yelan, Wanderer, Farozon, and Anefa. Farozon on VB because Wandy's got some constellations. Yep, exactly. Exactly. Which would mean, hold on, wait. Could Anefa use tenacity like to its fullest? Because if so, then I'll put tenacity on her. If I can scoot my tenacity pieces onto the next character. The best DPS Shalonen? All right, someone's gonna need to go up against you for C6 Shalonen category. Maybe I'll just come up with my own categories. And then we have people submit for those. That way it doesn't get too convoluted with a bunch of submissions. Is tenacity? I've heard gilded. I heard gilded a lot. I didn't hear as much tenacity, but I'm wondering if that's because people were maybe saying like tenacity on someone like Farina instead. But if we can't use Farina, then we might as well. Oh, that's perfect then. Then VV and tenacity, that's... I'm dodging tenacity on Faralzon left and right. For EM. Because you get EM and attack depending on the character types in your team. So if you were doing like Animo, Hydro, and Electro, that should be what? 150 EM? Minimum 100 EM. And then you'd also get an attack bonus for the extra Electro in the team, depending on the comp. For the buff. So didn't they adjust it so she is doing less personal damage anyway, but the team itself, like the team damage slash the, I would assume it's just the reaction damage is doing more. So I feel like that might enable tenacity a bit further. You know, she's probably going to get whatever set. I mean, ideally, I'd like to put her on tenacity, but she's probably just going to get whatever set has the better substats in ER. But I don't think her ER needs are going to be that crazy, hopefully. It depends on the comp. Because I would probably still do Elegy Farlzon. I'd probably have to do Fav or Sino, though, because Sino kind of energy hungry. And compare it to a support Farina build, just look at the artifacts and work out which one is stronger for their role. Well, do you guys think Shalonen's the easiest character to build in the game? Who do you think is the easiest character to build in the game? Actually, I'm curious. Because to me, it feels like Shalonen. But there might be a C... No, we're talking C0 Farina versus C0 Shalonen. I think it's harder to get a better C0 Farina than a C0 Shalonen. DPS Shalonen is different. Yeah, you'd compare a DPS Shalonen to someone like... You'd basically do... You'd want to compare another character that's probably using Obsidian. Most likely. Or Bennett? Nah. I think Benny's energy needs Benny doesn't get the luxury of getting an energy refund, does he? Doesn't really care. I think it's worth to have it for certain Farina teams. It depends if whatever content you're going up against as well is really aggro. Like no Farina, doesn't matter. On a Shalonen, you got to remember there's people who have a DPS Shalonen that's they've got to be pushing like 60, 200 and something. Probably. They're probably max crit rate you can get with Obsidian with defense and crit damage and are probably ignoring energy recharge completely. And if they're running with Farina, that's C6, they can get away with extra defense. It depends on the pieces, I'm sure. Which is hard. Yeah, it's like... Yeah, if you were to put instructors on Shalonen instead of Benny, then definitely. For sure. Okay. Sorry, we've been staring at this coaching forever. I feel like this is sneaky. I feel like she's like a 2 or a 3 to 5. What do you guys think? This is a good Lion's Ward build no matter what. But she ascends with crit, yeah? Not as much attack in the subs because attack weapon 36 crit rate. She's getting what, 15? 92. Goblet's a little sus. I probably would have re-rolled this goblet. Maybe not. I don't know. Maybe not. Maybe not. Should we lock in 2? I think I might do it. It was 3 to 5. Okay, I like to think we were close. That might have been 3. What a dope artwork for this background. Hey, nice. Wait, that's actually such a cool artwork. That's sick. Kind of reminds me of Flynn's. Yeah, this is really cool. It's a shame that the skill's like level 8 at C6. It's like minimal investment. They're pretty cool. I should go look them up. Yeah, their art style is really... They're good. I feel like they saw Flynn and it was hard eye emoji, pretty much. Ready to draw our Lightkeeper. Yeah, it doesn't, which I think is neat. Like, drawing a character in like a whole different art style and like interpreting it your way. Pretty dope. This visual is better than the previous one. The previous one had less attack. It had Yelan signature. It had no EM. The crit rate is strong here because crit rate weapon instead of crit damage weapon. This one has a little ER. More attack percent in the subs as well as EM. This is probably... I mean, the Sands is great. Yeah, this is a better official. The circlet's kind of mid. I mean, what's mid is the talent level, but it's fine. It's fine. You think you want to be controversial, go 6 to 10? Really? I have Skyward on my official, and it's been hard to get a bunch of crit rate, but I'm also like forcing an attack circlet for no reason. I mean, do you guys think this is aggravate or do you think this is like Oz damage? 2%? 6 to 10 too? Really? If this is aggravate, then... Dude, this circlet is killing me. Those defense rolls hurt. With EM, it's gotta be. Yeah, but most people have been using EM on their official for a while. It might just auto be categorizing it. Okay. All right. Do we all think that this is not a top 1%? Pretty much. So type 1 if you think top 2%, type 3, or sorry, type 1 if you think top 2, type 2 if you think top 3 to 5, and then type 3 if you think 6 to 10%. I don't think it's worse than that. I don't think it's worse than 10%. There's no way. I feel like the crit rate's too good and the attack looks good. Attack EM and all this crit rate, this is probably 2% minimum. You're gonna say top 1? It would, you know what? Maybe. It's just that circlet is top 1 with that circlet, they have potential. All right. Looks like a majority are 1, which was top 2%. It was 3 to 5. Wow. Most people thought, look at the vote for 1%. The vote here was about identical. Hey, Captain. Hello, hello. I feel like I'm kind of familiar with Escoffier leaderboards because I've been checking the past like 2 or 3 days. Is 131 enough on Escoffier? No. But this isn't meant to be realistic. I feel like. I don't think 131 is enough. Maybe with 2 favs in the team. She has the fork. She does have the fork. But I feel like I did a bunch of runs, reviewers, and 131 didn't feel too spicy. I think closer to I feel like 140 to 150 minimum, but that's just my preference. Mine is over 150, and I think it feels great. And that's with triple cryo, 1 fav, but no signature weapon. The Akasha board has energy recharge breakdowns. All right, hold on. The breakdown, oh my, yo, guys, wait. It goes from none up by increments of 10 all the way up to 180. Feels great. No, yeah, I think the higher ER, the better. It's just hard to balance. Because, like, when you go energy recharge sands, the attack really takes a dip, but attack and cryo are super close in, you know, like, they're just basically, they're not that different. Cryo pulls forward a little bit. 2039, 80, 221. I mean, 66 crit damage coming from the weapon. I don't know. Do you think the leaderboards for the higher ER are more competitive? I don't know. All the ones I've been looking at have higher ER. I was thinking like a majority. So if you're competing with more people, wouldn't that make it harder? Off piece has energy recharge, attack percent, and crit damage. On set, I mean, the on set goblet's nice. I don't really know. I feel like for the signature, the attack is like not insane. I don't think this is top 1, but I could be wrong. I'm thinking more like 3 to 5. I'm thinking somewhere around 3 to 5. Maybe more actually. Crit damage looks... Well, no, I gotta ignore the crit damage. The feather is nice. I just think it's the attack. I don't know. I think the attack not being higher is surprising. No, I'm thinking top 1 and 2% for 130. Like if you have 130 ER, your attack should be higher. That's my thoughts personally. Because I feel like I'm seeing builds that have the signature with 150 ER or closer to 150 that are like 22, 2300 attack. And those being like pretty damn good. So I'm thinking this is 3 to 5. To get higher attack? No, they don't. It would come down to there being no attack percent on the flower, no attack percent on the feather. Yeah, it's basically why. No flat here. I'm being a little nitpicky, I'm sorry. But I don't think it's top 1. I think this is 3 to 5. Use on Nilu instead. I mean, it's not like Nilu's been like the go-to girly pop for endgame the past year, Sag. I think that'll change. Hopefully. Hopefully more AoE per age. I'd love some triple Kenki in endgame. Maybe I'm being really harsh. I don't think so. I feel like I looked at so many Escoffies as last, like since her release, that's been like a majority of the redeems besides Skirk. All right, type 1 if you think top 1. Type 2 if you think top 2%. Type 3 if you think 3 to 5. And type 4 if you think 6 to 10. I'm curious if you guys are on the same page as me. Top 5%. All right, so 1, 2, 3 votes for top 1%. 1, 2, 3 votes for top 3 to 5. 1, 2, 3. It's about even right now. R5 for the memes. If the weapon banner is trash, then no. Honestly, should we hold out 2 more years? Wait for them to change the weapon banner again. You think it's 2? For 130 with the crit? All right, a majority of people are saying 2. I was thinking maybe 3%, but you never know. Chat, it was 6 to 10. I freaking knew it. I wasn't being too harsh. I was not being harsh. Dude. I got swayed. I told you guys. I said I've been seeing some nasty builds this past month. I've been seeing some crazy builds. Like, I've been seeing like 2300 with better ratios than that and better ER. Which I think is a better build pound for pound, but that doesn't count if it's not in the same ER category. Like, the attack was a bit low. I think if the ER is gonna be that low, the attack should be higher. It makes me want to go Snoop. Not gonna lie. Okay, 130, right? Number 1 is 85,242 with 2147. That build had 200, right? This goes up to 180, so it's broken down into increments. Went burr. Yeah, it's possible that people took a bunch of like really good pieces on their official or like their Yaimiko or something and just gave it to his coffee when she came out. What was the crit rate again? It was 80 to 220 something with 2000 attack basically. No, they weren't bad. They weren't bad. Like this person, the number 4 is using an attack goblet. And that's why they're 2911. I mean, even here, it's like they're 73,232. So less crit rate, but the attack is doing a lot of... It's just doing a lot, I feel like. because they're so similar. Hold on, this is C2 Farina. Oh wait, hold on. Is this the only Escoffier leaderboard? Is there any other leaderboard besides C2 Farina? No, wait, that's gotta be why they were ranked lower. Oh, that has to be it. Them not having an attack goblet. Regardless, though, that regardless, this person with signature with 130, there's just as many cryo, if not more. Yeah. Yeah, there's more cryo in general, which I think is better. But some of these people have insane attack, like 2460. What is that? Oh, that's Blizzard. Wait, that Blizzard is competing decently. Yeah. Oh well. Oh well. Sorry. Okay, we got Varesa, triple crowned. The setup here is, what is this, mobile setup? Is crazy. Yeah. Yeah. 79, 229, 1838, Widsith, 84. Okay, so hold on. I'm looking at all the attack percent that they've got. Off pieces is Sands. I'm gonna cover, you know what? I'm gonna cover the UID so no one can see it. Wait, where did that open up? Open. Oh. That way no one can see. Okay, let's take a peek. Let's take a peek. Her signature has really high base attack, yeah. All right, crit rate 22.4, 13. The onset goblet's actually really nice. That could have been me, but it didn't roll well. 15.2, 3.5, 9.3. I think this actually is pretty good, but I don't really know how the rest of the leaderboards be looking. Yeah, like I feel like this is a really good Varesa, especially with Widsith. Too low crit rate. For Widsith though, you think? I feel like the attack is helping. No, because you can kind of try to compete with a little bit lower crit rate with all the attack. There's not as much flat attack though. There is a decent amount of HP. What's up, Jay? UID by now? Well, held, I wasn't about to take any chances. Exact roll value? Yeah, they did. Regardless, though, I'm not familiar with her leaderboards. But this looks like the best Widsith one I've seen so far. I don't really know. I feel like a lot of people have Widsith. I'm just gonna guess 1. Oh, it was 3 to 5? Really? Oh wait, this is my community member. This is Luna. Ain't no way. Yours correctly? Yeah, so because you guys remember last night how we were doing my own and I did a test round and I think I might have used my daytime one, so we won't be able to do my own community one for a little bit. We did better on the other one. So yeah, if you guys want to submit for mine, then We need to wait a little longer. I didn't realize it was gonna day lock me from my own. Unless you can only run the event once, which there's no shot. There's no way. Ain't no way. It could be a browser situation, but I doubt it. I should be able to run multiple events if I want to. Let me reach out to that guy and ask him real quick, just to see. You used to be able to search in your I don't know if anyone had this happen to them on Discord, but randomly my Discord updated and I can no longer find certain conversations with people, and I used to be able to search a word and find a DM much easier. I don't know why that's a thing now. Must be a difference in stats. Must be. Okay. Well, it's 5:38 and we haven't done power hour yet, so I feel like we should probably do power hour. Maybe start it around like 5:40, 5:45-ish. Let the mods get like the timer and stuff ready. We're gonna do a vote for hair color, by the way, while I reach out to this guy, see if I can find. Let me see here. Yeah, I'm hoping everyone submitted okay. If it got accepted, if it didn't, I feel like we would tell you. Let me see if I can. Oh, you know what? I haven't had my ring light on this entire time. All start searches with text channels, voice channels, servers. Will I try DA today? No, no, no. But I heard Miyabi isn't even that crazy for this current deadly assault. And so, that's good. That's good. Oh, how weird. To a mod and have that mod mail it to me. It would be so great if PO boxes were not so expensive. So if you want to submit for my Rankle, which I'd like to do later, that's my link. There's a certain amount of spots, so if you want to do it, you gotta do it quickly. Make sure you, probably a good idea, hide your UID and make sure you hide your CV, or sorry, your percent, because some people it'll show, like this as an example. Someone couldn't submit this because it literally just says top 2. So like, don't do that. Ready to submit your first clip? Start by finding. Oh wait, oh, that's if I were submitting. Oh. I might need to go to moderation or something. To access these features? Interesting. Maybe one day we'll have our own chat. Maybe one day. Submit. I wonder if I could create a new one. If I created a new one, I wonder if that would change things. She's talking to me. No, surely not. Imagine instead of YouTube playlist, it said community ranking. Oh, wait. That would actually be... No, Ruma. No, no, no. Ruma, don't let me get ideas. Don't let me get ideas we can't afford, Booma. So make Gacha to do. Yeah, that's why we're not doing PvP tournament just yet, but if you know, you know. You could see 6 more characters. $10 a month? Isn't the $10 top up? Is there even a $10 top up? Hold on. What is it? Hey, the primo count going up slowly but surely. No, dude. For $10 a month, I'd have to go 300 Genesis crystals for $5 is a scam. That's not even 2 wishes. No? They're saying 3.7. Oh, because I have the bonus. That's why. Just in general, though, if you use the bonus, that's a scam. What in the world? Bonus, 1980. Yeah, if you do the maths, like it makes no sense. If you were ever in the future, ever gonna peepo swipe, you want to make sure that you're looking at the conversions and you're doing the math that's gonna be like best bang for your buck. Because if you're gonna commit, don't commit to the lower ones. They're literally a ripoff. Just get the Welkin at that point, yeah, or the freaking battle pass. That's so true. They're so bad. Like I feel like they're there. They're there because they know people don't know in the beginning of the game, and they know people won't just start picking up a game for the first time and be like, "Oh, I don't mind spending $1." And then they realize that's nothing and they're like, "Oh, wait a minute." Welkin's good value, yeah. Plus, if you were just a Welkin person, you could save yourself over time and save up like over a year, depends on how many Welkins you end up doing, and like try to get yourself an outfit if that's something you wanted to do. But yeah. I can. It might be easier for me to find this from my phone. Sorry, chat. Give me a second. Also, we have a standard wish. Why is it always blue? And why is it never Eon's on? I'm so sad. I'm never gonna get Eon's on. I am sad. Oh yeah, it's way easier to search on phone. Um, I'm gonna reach out to this guy, the developer for Rankle, and just ask him what the cooldown is. Or if there is. Um, all right, I'll let you guys know if he ends up getting back to us so we have an idea. Is it Cryo or Curio? Let me know how to pronounce your name right, but welcome in. Thanks for the follow. Appreciate it. We are also like 22 followers away from 69 followers. As a side note. Okay, so we are gonna do like the element. Okay, perfect. I wanted to make sure. So I'm actually capped on my resin. We're gonna start Power Hour, and then we're also gonna start the vote from chat for the hair color because you guys hit your goal. And so we're gonna be changing the bottom of my hair, and I will order the color and then we'll do it. Later tonight we have Gacha confessions. Yes, I'm thinking 5:47, 6:47, 7:30 maybe? I feel like 7:30 is pretty fair. What do you guys think? So essentially what it is we did this last year, and you will submit a confession anonymously. No data will be tracked. And TTS is going to read it out loud, and we pretty much decide if you should be forgiven or if it is unforgivable. You can submit something about gacha, like just general gaming, like a funny life story. Obviously, don't submit anything sus, as in, you guys get the idea. Try to stay as on point as you can. Like a funny or embarrassing story, something you haven't told anybody before, or something that happened when you were a kid. I don't really know. Something like an embarrassing experience, maybe how you messed up early gacha days for you, like whatever was your first experience and like not knowing better. So we're going to be doing that. Right now we're currently at the next, I got to check where we're at. Honestly, I'll probably check post power hour, but our next one is basically chat picks a cursed wish.com cosplay for me to wear. We are going to be creating a food dish IRL. Maybe next week if we're still going next week, no matter what next week if we're not. Can we do hot takes instead of a confession? I guess you could confess a really, really strong opinion via the redemption. No, we're going to do it last year where I have a way to put in text and then have Brian read it.
We should take a break after all that running around.
So we're gonna do that at 7:30. I'm going to make.
Yeah, let's rest here for a bit.
I'm gonna make a little message here. Rachel was fun though. I like guessing that kind of stuff. It was fun. Thanks for doing that with me. Sunday is review PvP tournament, so we're gonna go head to head with other community members and go build for build. Vote for whichever one is best, and then they'll have a slot on like a ranking permanently in Discord for the event. I think it'll be cool. And then if it goes well and you guys like it, maybe we can make it a yearly event. I think it would be fun. Doing it towards the end of a region could be a cool idea. Sunday, it's gonna be our Sunday event. I'll just do my hair whenever the hair color arrives, because I would really like to redo it. I've been wanting to redo it for like a week now.
How many commissions do I still have to finish?
This is tonight.
1, 2.
The only character you guys haven't banned is from Wuthering Waves, by the way. I don't even know who you guys would ban, because I think I'd survive no matter what. Shorekeeper? I'd probably just use, I mean, I could use Verena. I could use... yeah, I mean, I don't know. Well, you guys are all banned? Also, thanks for the follow. Really, Shorekeeper? Who do you guys see me use the most? Oh my god, Crabbler! Freaking Giga Chad! Dude, oh nice. Hugfiend got one. Jeffrey got one. Twangerine got one. Pog. Dude, thank you for the 10 gifted. W's in the chat for Crabbler. Make sure to say thank you if you were gifted a sub, since he has to do the work. Jordy officially resigns from Wuwa manager. Someone said power. Yeah, so everything is going to be doubled right now. All subs, tier 1, tier 2, tier 3, primes, biddies, donations, throne purchases, all of that doubles for the timer.
I was watering it every day.
Community painting night. This is a future one. I need to make sure we cross these off. TTS for an hour. We got, this is Sunday. This is whenever. Next week. If you all want to collectively agree in the Wuthering Waves channel at some point before tomorrow, we don't have to do it via poll in chat. That works for me. After following, I think it's lucky lucky follower subscription. Enjoy the emotes. You're also gonna get boosted channel point gain that way. Bro, the horses don't show on my end. They don't show. They do not show. All right, I think I'm gonna run to the bathroom really fast. Like really, really fast. And fill up my water. I need like 1 minute before we get started. So 7:30. Oh shit, I wanted to make an announcement. Psych, hold on, hold on. Did everyone who won the giveaway yesterday submit for the code for the game they wanted? Everyone did good. Oh my god, dude, thank you for these bits. I don't hear any alert, but they must be overflowing the screen. We need to get hype. We need to get some banger music. What is your go-to Friday night music? Give me some ideas. It's Friday night. We're on Twitch. What's the mood? What's the vibe?
How many forging?
I pretty much have a playlist for
before we
everything.
finish? Let's see. 1, 2. Not so many as I thought. I'll get to them tomorrow.
I'll think about it.
We only have 7 mod messages. You should break out that bite, peeb, cursed art I did for your confessions announcement. Did you just send it? This is an old one? Oh, this is an old one.
I put a plan on the porch.
Guys, there's so many cursed images. Y'all have no idea.
Don't tell me I overdid it this
Oh, that was sent in a different one. That was sent in a different channel, wasn't it? Oh, Champ and Icer and Sucka. Okay, okay. All my artifact box. Okay, wait, no. You know what you should do? Save your artifact boxes until we get to Nod Cry, because what it should do is it should be the artifacts that are available at the time, which would be easy access to a bunch of new artifacts from a new set, yeah? Right? Surely I'm not wrong about that. I would do that. I may actually do that. I might save all my Abyss artifacts boxes until then. Oh.
I'll think about it. There'll be an extra fee for that.
All right, say less. Say less. To the 2 sets at the time. No, I think it's at the time of... No, you guys got Tipsy Rivals the other night, and... maybe... No, we got too much stuff to do tonight, I think. Pretty sure. Well, it depends. It depends. Depends how long confessions go. They'll probably go for a while. Oh, I also owe a wheel spin. I wish I knew the, like, code to make it so if I put a time in, it would auto-convert. But we're not good like that yet.
There'll be an extra fee for that.
Sorry, I want to make sure the announcements goes out so everybody knows.
I'll think about it.
To do a 10 pull on the current banner? Bro, just wait. Just wait. Literally everything changes on Tuesday, doesn't it? Oh yeah, if you want to sign up for viewer polls, don't forget. I feel like most Nodcry viewer polls are gonna go crazy. I already know. There's gonna be some long sessions there. C3 though? Nah. Just stay
How many
strong.
forging commissions do I
Eonson will be back.
see?
Like they're not. It's not like 4 stars are
Two.
gonna show up faster than 5
Not
stars.
so many as I thought. I'll get to them tomorrow.
Okay.
There'll be an extra fee for that. I'll think about it.
All right. I think we're good. Yeah, C4 is the better one. Alice viewer polls? Yeah, I know. I'm tempted to do my own first, but at the same time, I like to go last. I just feel like the sign up's gonna be crazy.
I'll think about it.
It's literally gonna be crazy. All right, I'm gonna swap to a different playlist. Let me run to the bathroom, chat. Don't forget, Power Hour is going until 6:40-ish. Who's using military time?
I'll think about it.
Guys, no. Sitlali Malwika summons were like 10, 12 hours. I had never had so many C6 signups ever. Literally never.
There'll be an extra fee for that.
10 to 50 minutes before Chaska Mualani banner? Nah. C0? Yeah, dude, that I hit my capturing radiance on Sitlali. No. Wait, did I go for Sitlali first? I can't remember. I think I hit my capturing radiance on Sitlali.
After all that running around.
Because I lost my 50-50 on Malwika.
Yeah, let's rest here for a
Dumb.
bit.
Kave in a year? Kave, it's because Kave's on the weapon banner. I'm not kidding. Bro has showed up on the weapon banner the last like 5 pull sessions. Actual.
I'll think about
I'm gonna do some artifact runs. I want to not be capped. Gardic phone?
it. There'll be an extra fee for that.
No. Oh, I can close this now. Exit. Guys, I mean, dude, if Kave could make a nuclear comeback with like a lunar bloom, it doesn't change the fact that his energy needs are like really rough. Really rough. Nuclear return of Kave. This time he's deleting enemies and not your in-game assets. Where is Gardic?
There'll be an extra fee for that.
Yeah, no. New Kave was just like destroying items in your world and then
My pipe's
caused like a
inside.
co-op panic.
Watering it every day. Ugh, don't tell me I overdid it this time.
Anti-synergy? I think it depends. It just depends on characters we get from now and like the next year, pretty much. Pretty much.
There'll be an extra fee for that.
All right, I think you guys are good. I don't need to move my camera. I think everything's fine. Oh, wait, you schedule a command at the end of every game. What is it? Just continue? You think that's right?
There'll be an extra fee for that.
Chad was telling me to
I'll think about it.
make it so it wasn't working.
We should
Or it wasn't
take
working
a break
before.
After all that running around.
All right, at the end of the game.
Yeah, let's rest
Oh,
here
every
for a
round
bit.
probably. Yeah, round.
extra fee for that.
All right, chat. I'm gonna go grab the rest of my caffeine
I'll think about
real quick and run to the bathroom, fill up my water. That way we're locked in and ready to go for the rest of the night. Yeah.
There'll be an extra fee for that.
Ready? Are you ready?
I'll think about it. There'll be an extra fee for that. I'll think about it. There'll be an extra fee for that. I'll think about it. There'll be an extra fee for that. I'll think about it. There'll be an extra fee for that.
My potted plant on the porch has died again. I was watering it every day. Ugh, don't tell me I overdid it this time.
I'll think about it. There'll be an extra fee for that. I'll think about it. There'll be an extra fee for that. I'll think about it. There'll be an extra fee for that. I'll think about it. There'll be an extra fee for that. I'll think about it. There'll be an extra fee for that.
How many forging commissions do I still have to finish? Let's see. 1, 2... not so many as I thought. I'll get to them tomorrow.
There'll be an extra fee for that. I'll think about it. There'll be an extra fee for that. There'll be an extra fee for that. I'll think about it. There'll be an extra fee.
Okay. Thanks, chat. Preach. Appreciating.
We should take a break after all that running.
It's good to get up
around.
and walk around, to be honest.
Yeah, let's rest here for a bit.
Oh, Shalom's been yapping in the background. Sorry about that.
There'll be an extra fee for that.
Ooh. Yo, shout out to Soaring Thief for the ginormous snack box. Thank you.
I'll think about it.
Is that Franklin? This could be you on your next temple. Just kidding. What is that? A climber?
There'll be an extra fee for that. I'll think about it.
All right. Who won? This time I'll actually show you guys who won. It feels later than it is. I think because we started a little earlier today. Hell, GG. Good shit. Close game. All right, all right. So, let me put this down a little bit. I always win. Sure thing. Sure thing, buddy. Oh my goodness, I don't know how to say your name. Licken? Hello, hello. Oh yeah, we're capped. Anyone want to join for some artifact runs? We got power hour going. I'm about to blow some resin. We're about to go crazy. She's drinking some water. She just had a little snack. She definitely asked me for a snack when I went out there, so gave her a little bit. She only lets me know when she's hungry, so. For my reaction videos? Oh, nice! Oh, that's so exciting. I love when YouTube frogs come over here. Welcome. We're so excited to have you. We're definitely gonna be doing lots more reacts. That's my plan. Leaving the current interface will enter. You guys can get in here. Yeah, we're about to do some artifact runs in co-op. I have an event. We're going to be starting in like an hour and a half, a little less. Day 6 of subathon. Pretty much streaming every day until the timer hits 0. True. Not the person telling me I don't know anything about the game, even though I've been playing for like forever. She's licking her butt. I don't know if I should interfere right now.
Reconstitute.
Not a useful command. Oh, really? If there's room. All right, so Kat is... I know who Woozy and Chloe are. Kat, are you Kawaii or is this Jay? I think this is Jay, right?
Time itself.
Okay, cool, cool, cool. Well, I might as well farm some friendship and co-op while I can. We'll do some gambas for some artifacts. Escafia should be close to done. She should be. She's level 8. All right, cool. Today we're going to get a good piece because we got absolutely obliterated by a reroll yesterday. So I'm hoping this co-op team is going to be very lucky. I might as well start the gamba now. Run a prediction. It's going to be 5 runs. 2 minutes. So if you want to vote with some channel points, you have 2 minutes to predict. We're actually going to go do Skirk's Domain. And then I'm just going to keep strongboxing Tenacity probably. Natlin. All right. We are very close to getting that last fragment. We didn't get it because I had to play potato mode last night.
Even the most unassuming ingredient.
Also said continue to autoplay at the end of the rounds. I did. Silali on her rerun. Honestly, Silali is a great character. I've used her so much. But I do love me some Pyro and Hydro DPSs, so you already know. So far, we have 3,000 points in L. Okay. Alright. A W. 1 good artifact. How do your runs usually go, chat? Like, are you usually getting... You do 5 runs of condensed. Do you usually get 1 piece that's like a big W that should definitely be leveled to 20? Or is it mostly garbage? Because it's like every other day, I'm getting like 1 solid artifact. So if there's 2 or 3 that could be leveled... I feel like if there's 2 or 3 that are worth seeing what they level, that's pretty much a W. Yeah, it's rare. It really depends. Like yesterday we had 2 to level and that was a big W. And that was only 3 condensed. I usually get a vibe check from chat before I choose the outcome. And obviously I'm not looking at, like, because the people who put in a bunch of points, for example, definitely not trying to take some biased recommendations. Just cope. Yeah, like, it's been primarily cope. Like, yesterday was a very rare W. All right, triple drop. Defense. Oh my gosh. All right, we're off to a strong start. We are off to a strong start. Love that for us. All right, if this is a win, then some people are getting some points. Yeah, we literally can only go up from here. There's no way we're gonna plateau. Confidence is key. I could really use a good attack sands for Skirk. I don't mind plunge pieces. Alright. Crit damage. It's a low crit damage roll with ER. I guess it could roll crit rate. All right, 3 more. 3 more. Even using Miyabi? Does she really feel that bad? What do you mean, even using Miyabi? You can keep Brina's skill out if you want. I pretty much had burst around the start of the rotation. If it's free, it's for me, exactly. Oh gosh, another triple drop. You like statistically in the past, triple drops for me have been not so good. Pyro damage bonus, triple flat. Oh my. HPEM. So the thing about the plunging set is that anyone could use it, technically, because I have Xianyun. Oh, physical damage. All my physical cups are trash. You already know what it's gonna roll. Like, I've had Eula since her first banner, and she still doesn't have a good physical cup. Then it isn't overworld. Well, you can keep it frozen, which is probably one of the easier ways to stop it from going into the mode where you need to plunge. But there's ways you could plunge without actually using someone like Xianyun or Xiao or something. Like, we haven't even had this thing go into the mode yet, just because we've kept it still. So this is probably the best way to do it. Yeah, that's probably the easiest way to cheese, is just keep it frozen if you don't want to plunge. Parry Pompey. Oh, you use Miyabi against Pompey? Oh. Well, that's probably why. You want to use Pyro for that. Or Fire, actually. Okay, crit rate, attack, EM, 4-liner. There's some potential here. It's a low crit rate roll, but it's a 4-liner. Defense. It's always a feather. It's always a feather. The next claim has to be great for it to be even remotely considered a W. We got this. We got this. This team is strong. This team is using some strong characters for sure. All right, last one. Here goes nothing. What do we think? I'm gonna guess HP Sans. It was attack, but it has ER and defense. Attack rate EM. This one's better than the last one, but it's a 3-liner. I don't know. 2 feathers that are like kind of similar. I don't know, chat. I don't know if we would call that a W. What do you think? What? Why? I left the domain and immediately got jumped. We don't want none of that. Nope.
Everything has a price.
Dude, I already know Woozy walked out into an immediate headbutt. That's so sad. Poor guy. Rip. Yeah, that was absolute sabotage. Okay. Let's take a little sneak peek, because currently Kuching is holding my plunge set. I had a feather that I rolled. This was a 4-liner from yesterday. This one's gonna have to be crit damage to be competitive with the other feather. All right, so the other one is, well, I guess it depends on who's holding it.
It's a great way to find new
I did say I was gonna keep rolling this one. 20 minutes. Wait, actually, hold on. Nope, that's a lie. 25 minutes left of Power Hour, by the way. Any subs, biddies? Oh my god, it's dodging crit. No way. We knew what was gonna happen. We do have attack crit damage ER. I might as well. I've only been getting feathers.
An important part of cooking is making sure the ingredients
Double crit
absorb the
EM.
flavors in the dish.
Surely it
To
goes
that
good.
end, a chef must be able to wield a knife with the same level of precision as a surgeon.
I don't know. I don't
Practice
know.
makes perfect.
Eventually I'm gonna get a good 4-piece of this, but probably not for a while. Probably not for a while. I'm thinking it was an overall L. Oh, what? Why isn't this one locked? Just off-piece EM.
Know of any
Been
new
voted on?
orchestral
Not
pieces?
yet. Not
I
yet.
like
Not
to
yet.
swap out the background music in the kitchen once in a while. It's a great way to find new
It did
inspiration.
say 20 minutes. We should be close. Yep, I mean... This probably won't get added to the strongbox, but I like to think they're probably just gonna add everything but this set to the strongbox. Ideally, they would add everything from... We're just dodging crit today. I see. Yeah, you guys, we're gonna need
An
five
important part of cooking is making
color
sure the
suggestions
ingredients
for the
absorb
hair vote.
flavors in the dish. To that end, a chef must be able to wield a knife with the same level of precision
5 in
as a
total.
surgeon. Practice makes perfect.
Or if you guys don't want to, if you don't have 5 to recommend, then that's okay. I could pull up Pinterest, but you already know what's going to happen on Pinterest. It's going to show that weird bra. My pyro sigil count? That's a good question. It should be a little higher from yesterday. Weird, no, BRA. It's like the nipple bra. It always shows up on the timeline. Let's see. I have a hair inspiration board, but that's probably going to be a lot of blue because it was initially... What? Oh. Home feed? All right, so... We're going to get you guys some inspiration for those who may want to see. Now, something to take into consideration would be
ingredients can produce
that
astounding
my
but unlocking that
my hair is
potential
already a little bit like
takes a
basically
smell,
faded
a
out
refined
teal
palate,
right now.
and an open mind.
So if we put a color on top of it, it may not show. It may not show. Bleaching just the tips of my hair would be silly, to be fair. My hair usually holds color pretty well. I know you guys mentioned green, purple. Something I've seen that's really sick is... hold on.
Know of any new orchestral
See if I
pieces?
can
I like to
search
swap out
this
the background
to a
music in the
T.
kitchen once in a while.
It's basically
It's a great way
like
to find new inspiration.
purple with black tips hair. Where the very, very, very bottom of the hair... Hold on, it's not going to show what I'm looking for. I might have pinned it on my actual... There is some potential to do half. But my hair is so long. That'd be such a process, dude. That would be a process. Okay. The search is struggling. Let me see if I can find it from my own. Because I think it'll be easier to show you what I'm... The Skims ad. See, Bog understands. Bog gets it.
Ingredients absorb the flavors in the dish. To that end, a chef must be able to wield a knife with the same level of precision as a surgeon.
You know what's great about
makes perfect.
Skirk? She is so quiet. She sits there. She meditates. She is lovely to have. Just chilling while you're doing something. I believe... All right, there we go. I found it. All right, so I don't know if the inspiration is gonna show. Oh, like this. So this person, you see how it's like just the very bottom of the hair is black? I guess there's another example
The abyss.
where it's like
the
red
world's
and black.
shadow. It's always there, and it will never
This is
perish.
what I was trying to tell you guys. I was thinking of, I don't know how easy it's gonna show. Also, I'm gonna do it myself, so I've been doing my own hair for a while. It's supposed to be, like, usually when I redo my hair, it's this exact blue. So it's kind of like a fade from this, like, dark blue to light blue. Now, every single person here has, except for obviously the dark hair, has been bleached. So mine comes out, like, a little more teal because the undertone of my hair isn't, like, white, basically. We could try to look for purple. I think I'd need to mix a red and blue together. Probably end up doing... I guess if it comes out scuffed, there's nothing we can do about it and I can just retry on a second day. Right? Lighter purple isn't going to show. So if you guys are thinking purple, it's going to need to be dark. Like a darker purple. Something like... Let's see. Oh, I'm gonna get the poll ready. All right, what other suggestions are you guys thinking? Silver? It would be like a gray fade, right?
All things come to an end. Even time itself.
Also, co-op team, you can stay with me or you can depart. It's up to you. Oh yeah, we gotta go talk to the rock guy. True. Icer, you never sent your DM for the giveaway. Mods, let me know. All right, so here's some other examples. We've got, there's pink as an option. There is red. Red would probably fade to a like a purpley pink if I were to guess. I don't know though because I've never done red. I've only ever done blue. This lady be doing her hair different colors like every month without ever bleaching, and I think that is super cool. She uses color theory completely. Do the Luna Snow hair. Half of her hair is like black though, isn't it? Oh my gosh, I've never seen that. How crazy. There is like a burgundy. Burgundy. There is... Ain't no way we're doing rainbow. That is... I am not skilled enough for that. Tough to hold? Yeah. But it's already blue. I guess you guys could try to pick a different blue. The color I use now is called Celestial Skies. I wonder if I could show you exactly the color. It is essentially this blue. Yeah, it's literally this one. It's supposed to look like this. So, and then it fades out to like a teal color. They don't just sell this casually anymore, so I have to get it from like some third party. It's a pain in the ass. It is such a pain. Luna Snow. Let me show you. Yeah, like we're not doing half my head. And I would not do black. I'm gonna have like a skunk stripe because it's just gonna, no, my hair goes way too fast to do something like that. No way. That's why I don't get my nails done, because getting your nails done is pricey and my nails grow super fast. Ain't no way I'm keeping up with that every week. No way. I don't mind redoing, like I usually try to do it every 2 weeks, 3 if I'm at my absolute laziest. Pink would wash out faster than red, I would guess. Oh, this looks sick. This looks so good. We're not talented like that though. That's multiple blues. With someone who's doing professional balayage for sure. This bright green looks crazy. You know what we could do, chat? Is we could maybe try to look at overtone to get some extra inspiration from people who've used specific colors. Maybe. I need more suggestions. I mean, this is a greenish color. I just don't know how well it would look with blonde, you know? I'd love to see this exact color with blonde, but as you can see, it's a very popular color if you have dark hair, because I think the contrast is much better. I think this would be my color of choice if I had dark hair over blue in general. Oh, this looks cool. This person doesn't even look real. Black and green though? No. No, I'm not. I'm not dyeing the top of my head. It's gonna be the bottom. I'm okay with, I don't mind going up higher though. Like we can go up higher to like towards the middle. It doesn't have to be just the very bottom. Yeah, I think it just almost looks, it looks more blue. Let me see if I can find an example with green. I guess we could do like a green to a black at the very bottom. That's a possibility. Hold on, green. All right, we're gonna try this on blonde. Yeah, you can see that with brunettes, they go with the teal, and then for blonde, it looks like they go more highlighter green. You like the dark green? I could try to tone my whole head. Try to pull out some of the browsiness, which I need to do. I need to get a purple shampoo. Because I haven't gotten a purple shampoo in like a month or two.
The world's shadow. It's always there. It will never perish.
I would assume that the green's gonna fade to something like this. Which is easy to cover with blue, to be fair. Dark green. Let's try dark green. And then go blonde and then see what shows up. Ooh, wait, this is kind of clean. I kind of like this. Finding that exact color is going to be really hard. Might have to mix. Purple's already on the list. So far, the highest recommendation has been purple. But if you guys want to add dark green, we can add it as a color. I'm down. You have 3 extra options if you want to use them. We could add a red. We could add a pink. It's possible. I can even do like a mix of like a dark blue with a dark green if we need to. Yeah, the upkeep on a whole head of hair is... Why do you think I don't do that? Yeah, dark green's kind of fire, right? So what else is there we could look at? Um, give me some color suggestions so we can look some things up for some inspiration. I mean, I think you guys got to see a pink. Pink is a little basic, but it is definitely... It'd have to be a dark pink. From My Dress Up Darling. You know, she's my... That's my Crunchyroll BFP. I mean, like, freshly bleached hair. What this is good, it's not going to hold this color for a while. Ooh! Wait. Hold on. We got to go for, like, darker... I saw orange. Did you guys see that? This isn't... This is... Oh, wait, it's July. This is some fall color inspiration. I also don't know how that would look. I need, like, Photoshop for some exact pinpointing. It's like candy corn. Some of these are... People paid, like, hundreds of bucks. See, the dark... This is like a dark red. Almost like a hot pink. Oh, I think we're getting into some more funky colors. I think neon green isn't really going to show very well, but I also don't know. Because I've never done that color. It almost looks like a wig for some of these. This, like, burgundy. Hold on. Let me see. Because I think when people think red, they're thinking brighter than what would actually be. Hold on. Blood red. A kiwi color. We were talking about how people eat the skins of kiwis, and I was like, that is hardcore because the texture is too much. Too much. I'm trying to get this vote done since you guys hit a really high goal. This is important. It's my hair, so don't choose anything too fugly.
Where do we come from? And where are we going?
If we did do a red, it would basically be like a red that would probably do... It would be a fade to a purplish, probably. Yeah, but Topaz has short hair. She pulls it off so much better because she has short hair. Do I like best so far? Honestly? Every time I see the blue, I'm like, yep, that looks the best. Silver is definitely not... Like, this is... I don't know if this is obtainable. Maybe. It would need to be like a... It would look probably a little weird because my hair has a more golden tone than a silvery tone. There is the option to do black though, technically. Let's see. I think what you're thinking of is almost like an ashy blue. I could try to tone it. I'd have to do that the morning of. My mom's hair is basically this color right now. She grew it out and it looks so sick. She gets a lot of compliments.
Is it over?
That pretty much looks like my mom's hair.
Seems like it's over.
Goth bite era. My eye color is like blue AF. Is that what you're asking? My eyes are really blue. Like a light blue, basically. I guess if I were to try to find... I mean, if you guys want to keep it a type of blue, I won't stop you, but I was thinking everyone would probably want to spice it up. The closest thing would be something like... I don't even know if it's going to be exact. Hold on. Dark purple. Purple's already on there. It would look like probably something like this, I think. How it would look portrayed on hair. Which is kind of what I already do. Except for when it fades. Then it fades to teal. We can look at dark purple. Yeah, let me see. Dark. I can add black if you guys want. Most people, when they're doing purple, they're getting like this lavender color, you know? Very different vibe. Except this is probably what we would go for. Like this kind of purple. But this is a purple and a blue, which is not bad. Like I can do that. I could probably do that. What do you think, chat? This is like a purple to a black. It's like a purpley pink to a black. This is kind of what my exact color looks like.
All things
Yeah,
come
lavender's
to
gonna
an
wash out
end.
so fast. It's also not gonna hold to most of my hair. This is so clean. I think it looks extra good because this is such a high lifted blonde. Like this person's hair is naturally this color for sure. There's no way. That's like 3 bleach sessions for sure. Did you like that kind of purple or no? Oh wait, hold on, let me go back. I should probably save this. Although it probably won't take long to get here when I order it. Oh, this is darker. Whoa, that's vibrant. I almost that can't be like actual. That has to be a filter. We got hold on, chat. We're trying to like get the algorithm to work in our favor. Do we all hate this? Do you want to add black to the mix? Black to the mix? We can add it. I mean, it might as well. Carlotta. What's Carlotta's hair? Isn't it pink? Oh, it's basically like white. Yeah, no, that would require an entire... This is me if I were to just bleach my whole head and then like pour a bottle of purple shampoo, basically. Shenhe? That's the exact same thing. Shenhe's hair is... Jean, actual real blonde. Yeah, hers is like white to a like almost like a smoky periwinkle, and then it goes black. That would be really tough. I mean, you never know. You never know. Maybe all of my hair doesn't fall out. What I could try to do is I could try to get a toner and tone it down so it would go from more golden to more silvery. Try to remove the brassiness out of it because you want to look at like color wheel. So like color wheel. To remove this kind of like undertone of a hair, you got to use this on top of it. So if we were trying to remove this kind of color, you'd need to go like that. Ultimately, that's what I was thinking. Like if we did purple, I'd need to go with like a red plus add the purple. You have 2 more options. Anyone want to else add? This is up to you guys. You made it to this goal. Let's check the Overtone website. Because sometimes people will grab the shades and then they'll post inspiration. Hold on, hold on. Oh, my eyebrows would be wild. Some of these are bright. Okay, wait. Let's shop by product. Let's go with shop by color. There is silver, technically. Purple, blue, green, orange, red, and pink. So it's going to show you, like, if I were to use this color on top of my hair, which is, like, lighter than this is a bit more brown, it would definitely do a darker gray, for sure. Like, we could end up getting a gray look going. If we did a purple, that's purple. This is purple on top of brown. This is, hold on. Lilac. Interesting. This one's pastel blue. This is smoky purple.
All things come to an end.
Interesting. I'm wondering how this would hold. Like a color like this on top. This one's vibrant purple. This is what you guys are thinking, right? This is the red. We can go green. I don't know if green shows on this. Hold on. Green. Oh my god, yellow never even got brought up. This is an emerald green. Could probably mix that with something else. Oh yeah, they're showing this here. Ready? You see how this person's hair like is holding onto this vibrant green because the base is basically white. So it'll show how it's going to fade. So it'll probably look a little bit like this, where we could mix it with something darker. Or, yeah, I think orange is going to look kind of crazy. I don't know if I like myself in orange. Should I wear orange tomorrow? I don't think you've ever seen me wear orange. All right, chat. I'll add silver. Like it's gonna be like a silver gray. Silvery gray. I might as well just add a type of pink because why not? Why not? This is a Mystic Glow bundle. Worst case scenario, I look crazy for like a month or two and then we go back to normal. All right, it's going to be 10 minutes. Go ahead and get your votes in. Be kind to me. Be kind. I'm trying to see some inspo pictures of people with this color just in case. Let's see here. I wonder what kind of black they have. Most people, whenever I've heard from people who dye their hair black, that don't have black hair, they always tell me that they never feel like it's black enough, and I find that crazy. Just yeah, so it's gonna be, I mean, let me see if I can find a photo with how it looks when I had it higher, like a higher color. Like I'd be down to do it up to a certain length. I've also done parts of my bangs before. Thankfully, they fade pretty fast. Like, what would have been the highest I had my blue? I removed so many Instagram photos because you guys are able to see it. And there's some that you shouldn't see. TBT. Xianyun. Andrea, her hair is like teal. That's like basically what it is right now. This is like, it's very similar to what I do most of the time. It's like a navy tealish color. That wouldn't really be a change, wouldn't it? One of the best. Oh, you be dyeing your hair all the time, Peridou? Is that what's going on? I wish I had my Snapchat downloaded on this phone, but I don't think I do. That you can tell this is when it was longer. Hold on, let me try and save. So you guys can see. I can only grab from Instagram right now because I don't have anything saved on my phone since this phone's newer.
All things come to an end.
Dude, when I was living in Florida, my hair was much lighter because the sun was out a lot more. Okay. It hasn't been fully blonde in a very long time. In my younger days when you had hair. Wait, were you actually using it to dye? I always feel like you're trolling me. So I never take you seriously. Hey, wait, Peridou, you want to put some submissions down for the anonymous submissions? I hope purple gets the vote. So far, dark green and purple are tied. Dark green. I'd be down for either. I would be down for either. And I'm trying to show you guys how high I used to have the blue. As the years have gone on, it's like kind of gotten a little lower. Oh, you guys might have been thinking dark green, especially from Nefair. Definitely. Oh, wait. Cancel. Cancel. I could try to, like, do a... What's the word? Like, I can try to add some sort of shade at the bottom. I will let you all decide when it's time to do that. All right. Some of these pictures are a little scuffed. And some of them are a bit older. You can kind of see that, like, 70% of my hair was, like, blue all the way up to here. And I only used to have basically to right here as the blonde. And then... Well, there's a filter on this one. But you can... Yeah, you can kind of see, like, it would stop right around my chin area. So... There is that. What is it? Oh, it is Anonymous Confessions. Anonymous Confessions. Yeah, this like gothy look, definitely a slay. But that's a ton of upkeep. Tons of upkeep. Ooh, I might be able to just straight up tone my hair with the where did it go? I must have closed out. With like the purple shampoo to dark green. Right now it's tied with purple and dark green. Eek. Yeah. Like as an example, if we're doing it and I accidentally touch something up here, but we were only doing to down here, I'd have to fill it in. I do shower often because my hair, like, I don't know how you guys get to shower your hair like every other day or every 3 days without it getting like oily, because mine gets, it's like by the end of the day, I need to shower my hair. Some girls are with like curlier hair are so lucky. Purple gets the vote. Pog. All right, tomorrow. Oh, wait, hold on. Wait, not tomorrow. Let me pull up the, we're going to be starting in 30 minutes for the confessions as a side note. So if you want to get your submissions in, do it. Do it. I'm trying to grab the link to see where we're at with the next goal. So I said I'd check after power hour. I have kiwi peels. Eating kiwi peels as a tab open. Right now, we are at 3386. Wait, hold on. Subtraction. We're 114 away from cursed wish.com cosplay. I'm kind of expecting some sort of like inflatable thing. B, don't use shampoo? Wait, do you just wet it? It does, that would do nothing if I just like wet my hair and then dried it. How do we lure them out? Where are the gray voters? Yeah, there's 3 votes for silver gray. It's 13 on purple, 12 green. Like a dark green. I should probably show it again. It would be something like this, but blonde. Hold on. Yeah, this is the most realistic, but it would be darker. Darker than that. Since I just closed out of Pinterest. Like, teal is not green, necessarily. It's probably, oh yeah, something closer. Yeah, I found it. Let's go. This is kind of the green I'm trying to find. I'm thinking something more like this. It looks like they either left this part on for longer or it was mixed with something darker. Just so you guys can see. If there's still... Oh, there's 33 seconds left? Holy shit. Am I gonna, like, lobbying right now for myself? Chat, lock the frick in. What are we doing? 14 for purple, 13 for dark green. There's also a silver gray. No votes for black or pink.
Seems like it's over.
15 for purple. 10 seconds left. Could you tie it up? 16 for purple. Purple one. Green and blue it is, yeah. Purple one. All right, so we can gamba pretty much. I get a dark ass purple and hope that it sticks and it like, you know, does this. Or I also have to get a red to mix with it. To be determined. Which means I'm probably going to get from Overtone. Probably. Was pricey for a new game? I feel like games have always been around 60 bucks for a while. But yeah, 80 is expensive. All right, chat. There's Royal Plum. There is Vivid Violet. And there's like a Smoky Lavender. This is not gonna... This'll show for like a couple of days. We're not gonna do that one. Although they have a combination here. That's if you're trying to make Plum Berry. Don't think we're going Plum Berry. I'm thinking it's gonna be... We need the conditioner is what we need. We're not gonna... Oh my god. Coffee! The way that I just jumped. Thank you for the $50. You're mad, lad. Thank you so very much. Holy shit. Thank you, thank you, thank you. Big W's in the chat for Cuffy right now. Huge. Since the sign's still up, do you guys want it to count as power hour? I'm fine with that. We have been kind of just chilling. I think I'm gonna also maybe get a shampoo, like a violet shampoo to try and just make it so it's not so goldish.
Never perish.
Massive. Thank you, Cuffy. That'll help go towards this, honestly. If I were to get this dark purple for brown hair, it's gonna be bright. I can get 8 ounces. Go small size. Oh, this is what it would show. Chat. This is pretty dark.
Where are we going?
That's pretty dark. A treatment mask? Cherry chestnut's like a pink. Hold on. Hold on. I'm looking for inspiration here. Swan? No, it's gonna be closer to... you know what? Let me see. Vibrant purple, surprisingly, looking maybe more smoky than I thought. But no way, like that looks so bright on her. Are you, like, look at the difference? Because if we're going off of this chart, her, like, golden blonde looks pretty damn bright. Looks nice. Of this one or this one? We don't really have to get overtone if it is not. Let me see. Hold up, chat. Hold up. Ayo, slay. This is freshly bleached hair, though. How dark do you want it? Would be enough to buy an $80 game to make back the $670 million they spent on average to make games. Dark but not black. Yeah. Because this right here is showing not really black. I'm thinking it's... Check out our full range of colors. What, they got more colors? What? Where is Lilac Lotus? I'm actually like shook that we made it to this. I'm excited. Color depositing. Deposit and maintain. We should see what we got. This is stressful. It's okay. Don't worry. The worst case scenario is I could cut it off, but it'll just fade. It'll just fade. Don't worry. Oh, dude, this looks good. Not gonna lie. This is if you get the duo. We're just gonna get the deposit, probably. Sample sizes. 2 ounces. Oh, if they have a purple sampling pack, we could probably do like a fade type of thing. This is all of them? 2 ounces ain't shit though. 2 ounces ain't shit. That's if you don't want to commit. That is if you don't want to commit. We can see what they have. Hold on. Bundles. Let me peek real fast. Oh, that's like a bleach bundle. No, we're not doing that.
Where do we come from? And where
I
do
don't
we
actually
go?
have to get it from Overtone, but I know they're pretty good, so... Daily color maintenance. That do seem crazy. I'm just trying to find deposit. Cover your Giga Chad. Thank you so much. Okay, Vivid Violet has arguably the best stars for the most reviews that I've seen so far. And so I'm thinking that's probably what we're going to go with, chat. And we're going to hope for the best here. That is probably... Oh, that's if I want to get both. I'm going to try to just get the actual conditioner. It lasts for 2 to 3 weeks, so... We just send it. Surely nothing goes wrong. Surely. What you don't want to do, if you're ever thinking about doing this, you're going to see these things that look like... You're going to see this kind of stuff at like the drugstore or like on Amazon or something. Guys, when I tell you this shit's never going to come out of your hair, don't get this kind of stuff. What I'm getting right now is usually what I typically get, which is a color depositing conditioner, which means it's not like intense hardcore dye, which is why it fades easy and why I can keep redoing it however I want to. But since I've been doing it for so long, it like there's still remnants of it, you know? So you gotta be one badass kind of person to rock like a neon yellow. I feel like if you're really tan, it would look good. All right. We will send it. We will commit. My mom would tell you the exact same thing, but I would tell her no shot. No shot. Yeah, I think I would just want to get the vibrant purple. Oh no, it was vivid violet, wasn't it? Do they not sell the vivid violet just in the actual previously extremely purple? Oh, they changed vivid violet to extremely. Oh, I see the difference now. Oh, damn, I didn't know there was 2 different ones. You're kidding me. I did not know. I am torn. What is the difference, man? Anybody seeing like I guess it's more ashy? I guess they look about the same. Oh, bro, I'm about to give up. Yeah, we did do Rankle. Well, we did Rankle in general, but my Rankle is still taking time and the guy didn't. You think it's subtle? I mean, this one's not. Yeah, we're just gonna get Vivid Violet. Fuck it. We're just gonna do it. 8 ounces should be plenty. Should be fine. 20 is a lot. Fuck it. If you know what, guys, we may end up loving it and we may just continue doing this forever. Or maybe this is a moment where I rip the band-aid and we just start experimenting with more colors. But that would defeat the purpose of my emotes. And have to change the blue. All right. I shall purchase. I wonder if they have it on Amazon, because if they have it on Amazon, it'll show up faster. Yeah. Guys, make sure you do your confessions. Thank you for helping me choose. Thank you for helping me hit the goal. That was very nice of you. And thank you for not, like, trolling with a bunch of color suggestions. I think you guys actually wanted to see something cool. Yeah, it's either cheaper or it's not. If you use a VPN with Amazon, I'm pretty sure you can get better deals because depending where you live, they hike up the cost. They definitely do. I'm seeing if they have it on Amazon right now. It looks like it would get here Sunday, I think. Oh man, do you guys know who Brad Mondo is? That's a whole other... Oh shit, that's way too vibrant. Never mind. This one is... Stormy Silver. Nope, that's not right. What to confess? You don't have something funny to confess? You guys might be able to submit some more while I'm doing it. Maybe you'll see some... You'll get some inspiration. Perhaps. Oh yeah, I don't know if the pickles are showing up like this. I don't know if they've got the exact purple. Oh no, they do. It looks like it's gonna be here on Sunday though. One-time purchase. Let me check the fluid ounces. Okay. All right. If it barely shows up, I'll just try to get another purple or something. I think it'll be fine. You guys are crazy. I think we are less than 100 away from the next goal. Community painting night. Chat's gonna confess. Scoob got me a DM to look at. Whitney for hair ideas. Oh, really? Oh, is Scoob gonna dye his hair too? All the time now. Aw. I like overtone. Overtone's good. They use overtone for like Hollywood productions for people who have vibrant hair colors and that need to be consistently maintained throughout an entire shooting process. Since filming movies and things like that takes a while, which is why I even use that in the first place. How to cut your hair. So he made a type of like conditioner like we were looking at, but his stuff is like vibrant. Like it's like a neon purple. It is intense. I'm looking for a purple shampoo as well to lighten it up. Surely we don't come to stream with purple hair tomorrow. I'm clear of any gacha sin. You guys can do life stuff as well. You don't have to do just gacha stuff. That's why I put like gacha / life, because you could put any kind of gaming confession as well. You could absolutely do that.
The abyss is like the world's shadow.
Yeah. Well, I don't know if you sent her those pictures, Scoob, but those are pictures with my hair just done. My hair is very faded right now. Sorry, if I don't order this now, it will take longer to get here. So I'm just trying to place this real quick. Sunday. Okay. Place the order. It is probably going to... The very bottom is probably going to be a little bit of a different kind of purple. But every time I've tried to do some type of color removing, it never works. Never, never. Oh, wait. No one is doing exclamation point Wiglet. I'm pretty sure Wiglet will show up. All right, chat. We did it. We are good to go. We are good to go. Oh, wait. There's 2 T's. I'm pretty sure Wiglet shows up. Unless Wuma removed it. Maybe not. We owe a wheel spin for Crabbler. Complete an achievement. And that's my to-do. Since we have 10 minutes. Let me see. Achievement into... You know what would be an achievement, guys? If you ended up writing that tweet that you're supposed to do. Oh, they do show up. Let's go. This is our community mascot. Hell yeah. Oh, it's 5 limit? I see. Increase? Oh, I have no idea. That is up to you specifically. Pickles almost breaks the site though, to be fair. All right. Oh, is the pinned comment gone? All right, chat. I'm going to start pulling up the document. And
Where do we come from? And
I'm
where
gonna
are we going?
include my own. The site was fine. Reach the cap for submissions? I don't think so. I have no idea. I haven't checked. Last time I checked yesterday, there was like 19 slots. And so I'm not sure if 19 people submitted. I don't think 19 people submitted. Pull up Brian TTS. With the confession somehow. Ooh, that would be funny. Oh my gosh. The thing is I play so many games online. I feel like if I say something, are you guys gonna know? You guys are probably gonna know with the gacha stuff. Because I do everything on stream. I'd have to think, let me think of something for sure you wouldn't know about. The best confessions as a tweet. I might put a life confession straight up.
Let's hope it didn't spew out anything too weird.
But if
this
I'm the only one who
time.
puts life confession, that's worse. Because then you're definitely going to know it's me. Hey, Bezos. Lightning just struck. Every time lightning hits, my power surges. Like if it's pretty close. Oh, there are other life confessions? Hell yeah. Did you miss Rankle? You missed General Rankle. My own community Rankle is on cooldown from last night, which makes me so sad. So technically no. But we did do a lot of Rankle. We did indeed. Forgive me, chat, for I have sinned. Gosh, I feel like I'm too much of an open book. I'm gonna need to do a life confession for sure. I feel like I've sinned too much in life. What to choose? What to choose? Should we tell some juicy secrets? Well, I'm trying to think of like I wish I knew some of the ones already. What would we be willing to... I'm trying not to get sniffed out. I'm trying to think of a vague one. Like a vague, funny confession, because there's so many things you guys do not know about. What does under 40 mean? $40 hours? That's still a good amount. We were at 36 like a couple of days ago, right? Do we make it through the weekend? I kind of hope so. Because we will have some cool stuff for next week. For sure. For sure, for sure. We could also do like a straight up story time where... Oh man. Yeah, because I would be down to talk to you guys about some funny stories from some really sketchy moments. For Rankle, yes, exclamation point Rankle. Lots to get off my chest. Dude, I'd actually be so down to write a book or something because there's a ton that I'd love to tell you guys. I feel like I've mellowed out a lot the last few years, which is good. I feel like the frontal lobe fully developed. Everything got better. Yeah, you know what? Instead, I might as well. You know what I'm gonna do? I'm just gonna tell you. We'll do a little story time after. I'm down. There should be a few. It'd be funny if I could show you guys with the videos. I'd have to plug in my old phone because I already know Snapchat has some receipts. Definitely. My entire gacha career is basically on the internet. Except for when I was younger, of course. Nobody's dead. Nobody's dead. No one's dead. You know where we're gonna go? We're going to...
This is like the world's shadow. It's always there. And it will
To the
never
church,
perish.
perhaps? You filthy sinners. I don't think I'm in co-op, am I? Oh, we are. For 40 more hours this weekend? Well, this weekend? Today's Friday. It's basically like streaming every day. I feel like I'm actually doing full-time streaming. Just keeping it going. This would be a lot harder if my streams weren't already really long. So, I'm not too phased. Brian, TTS reader.
Testing was up, chat.
How was the audio for that? 4 days minimum. Yeah, that's a work week. That was perfect. Love that. Love that. Where's Sunday? I typed in holy music, and the first thing to pull up is just we keep the Halo theme on repeat. That's so funny. This is such an iconic like game intro song. This is such a good one. Wait, let me get the Halo soundtrack actually. This is such a nostalgic, like, dope song. Gregorian chants. Master Chief is... Dude, they knew exactly what they were doing back then. They're like, we're about to make an iconic game. The theme needs to be iconic AF. My dad put so many hours into Halo when I was younger that I would hear, he would play so much that I would randomly hear the like alien noises like at school. That used to happen to me a lot when I was playing Xbox, and like every time a friend would come online or someone would message you, you'd hear that like ding sound, and I feel like I would hear it when I wasn't playing, and that's when I knew I was gaming way too much. All right, let's get to the church. We could stock up on some holy water. Don't know if it's needed. Yeah, my dad is pretty cool. All right. Would you like Barbara or Rosaria to judge you today? That's the question.
Rev the engines.
I guess you could have Nuvi. Wait, where's the actual church? I think I've gone the wrong way. Oh shit, church is over here. Yeah, we have definitely... We're gonna fly. Dahlia. Someone wants to get sprinkled on. He does get bonus points for being British, yeah. You want Dahlia? Alright, we can do that. I already know you do. Already know. Barbara will be nicer about it. No, I think Barbara has a sneaky... Like a kind of a sneaky... Victor wants to chat? Oh? Oh, wait. Choose your, who's judging you from each region? Easy. Monsai, I guess we're going Dahlia. Chat's request.
All right, let's go, go, go.
Leeway. Yanfei to figure out if it's salvageable or not. I feel like Inazuma has to be Yai. Surely.
Well, since you asked so nicely.
Yanfei like, all right, can we get you out of this mess?
Next time, be sure to make a
No
proper
public
appointment.
statements, please. Yanfei would never let Vishojo do the tweet that they did. Never. Never. You could do Sumeru or you can do Nouvellette. Al Hatham is definitely the judgy one from Sumeru. At least that's my thought. He's a little judgy. He's a little judgy.
The pleasure is all mine.
Not say it out loud. Yeah, and there's so much potential for like a Barbara like short story video thing where it's just Barbara going about her day, but on the inside she's just thinking like the rudest shit. But externally she's so peppy and happy. V Shoujo probably. Yeah. I just don't know how any like there's no way a lawyer okayed that message. There's no way. and one not. Well, I mean, this is probably one of the most... She's single-handedly bringing down the wine industry. If she was smart, she would raise D-Luke's insurance premiums to where he couldn't insure anything. Good luck with that Batman business, buddy. Oh, wait. This is a good one to judge, don't you think? For purple, like if you want to go pinkish purple hair. Up to you guys. Sino? Sino's like a... It's kind of like a field cop. You know that? A little bit like a PA. Or PI, I mean. Too hungover. No way. Dude, she shows up and gets her work done. You already know. You already know. Can't be mean to us. You guys aren't Traveler, though. Farazan's so judgy. Nah, it has to be Nuve. Nuvola just commanded... Like, this is just Nuvi and his pink-haired squad. Easy.
Thank you for permitting, no, inviting me to join you.
Yeah, true. You can't just be hungover and not show up for work. That's not how this... It doesn't work like that. The round table. The level 1 Dahlia speaks volumes. Okay. Nothing like... Dude, the fake Catboy, Catgirl ears gets me every time. Mods, do I have administrative access to this document? Or nah?
Run along. This isn't a conversation for children.
Let me see. I do. 51 responses. Oh my god. I was expecting like 20 for some reason. Whoa, I was expecting way less. Okay, all right. We are locked in, ladies and gentlemen. We are locked in.
Run along. This isn't a conversation for children.
Okay, get the pre. Are you guys ready? You can still add to it. I don't think they're closed. Well, I wasn't sure because you guys were saying you didn't know what to put. How many murders? Nah, nobody murdered. All right. Oh, low key. Should I put a jacket on? Should I put on a hat or a jacket? I feel like we should dress up a little bit. I can go grab like a a blazer. No need, I'm cooking something? Oh my word. Okay.
Run along. This isn't a conversation for children.
We need some music to match this. Why do you think Halo is playing in the background? Why do you think Halo is playing in the background? Oh, wait, where's OBS?
Run along. This isn't a conversation for children.
What do you want on the screen? In case somebody new strolls by, what do you want? What do you think the screen should say? Three Hail Marys and a welcome moon. Hell yeah. No. I'm gonna cry. Oh, I better.
Run along. This isn't a conversation for children.
We need like a little thought bubble here. Not Victor in the background. You're ruining everything, Victor, with your exclamation point. 40 hours once more we have. I know. Okay. Ready? This is the very first submission, I think. Hold on. Yeah, 1 out of 51 right now.
Forgive me chat for I have sinned, the company card at my old job never changed and I have spent a $100 here and there to top up.
The company card at my old job never changed and I spend $100 here and there to top up. And they don't flag you for that? Like, they never requested that you return the card?
Run along. This isn't a conversation for children.
Interesting. Oh. I need like a hat. Oh my god. Literal crime. Well, I mean, whose fault is it? The company? Should have taken the card back. Personally. I'm not even. Oh, let me see. Yeah, wait. Let me sit in like a position where I'll be for a while. There you go. If you want to try and line it up. I'm getting dressed right now. Is this what it feels like to be a VTuber? I'm getting the honestly, I forgive you. That's their fault. That's not your fault. If they never took the card back or canceled the account and they haven't said anything and you're doing it every once in a while. It says here and there, not all the time. Get ready with me. I'm ready to dunk some people. Yeah, that's yeah. O-Cage business. Wait, do we even have O-Cage business or do we just have people business that honestly, I think this is forgivable. I think that's their problem. Get resolved. Did you ping me back? Not necessarily getting resolved. Is there a time limit from when you do a run the previous day? Because I did a test run last night with my community for a round for Rankle, and I only did 5, and it wasn't showing for me to do another round. There shouldn't be a time limit. Okay, so I have a bunch of submissions, and I only did 1 round of 5, but for some reason, it won't let me open up another one. Like, it only lets me try to submit, and it won't allow me to see more. It only shows me the previous results. So, in case you're wondering what's going on here, this is my new fit. Could I show you? You have impeccable timing, my friend. Yes, I am in the middle of doing something, but I can show you a screenshot. Chat, will we forgive Rankle for the impeccable timing? No, you like my fit? So, I don't think this is gonna show anything here, but so it says recent events. So when I go to click on one of them, it would only allow me to, well, watch it do something different now. Yeah, like it only allows me to do a submission. And when I go to click the event, it only shows me the final results. For the Pope, yes. Yeah, this is, I mean, no big deal or anything, but the most recent Pope that was, what's the word? It's not like initiation, But he actually stepped down for me to step up for the day. At the top of the navigation bar. My... Okay, and then... If I click the... I have a view event. Oh, there's only 4 more submissions, by the way. Oh, stop it. Was I going the wrong way? There might have not actually been a problem. This might have been a skill issue. But this was my first time trying it. I did it as a run last night. I would never try. I haven't tried it since because I've been waiting. I've been waiting for submissions. So I think we're okay. I think we're all right. Yeah, ranked till after sins. Let's go. And 2 for Wuwa? Yes. Yes. Perfect. Let's go. It says 30 ready to use. Pog. Thank you for your help. Thank you for helping the Pope. I will not forget this. Hit me up if you get into any trouble. Only in the religious department. There's a time limit for the free version though. Like what we mean? What that mean? Time limit.
Report it to the church.
I didn't start the event yet. Oh yeah. 25 submissions per month is what you mean, right? Or 25 to look at per month? Yeah, okay. Yep. I was familiar with that one. Yeah, like straight to heaven. You can pass go a couple of times if you desire. Definitely skip the line. Thank you for coming to help with my question. I appreciate it. All right, I'll be good for later then. Yeah, thank you. W's in the chat. Thank you so much. Perfect timing, actually. All right. Confession number 2. Bum, bum, bum.
W's in the chat.
Exactly. Ready?
Forgive me chat for I have sinned. I spent $200 on gems to get a character on as Elaine. And I never used that character.
I was like, that doesn't sound so bad. And then it just like, no more. 200, but to never use the character, as in like potentially stop playing the game. Yeah, that's a victimless crime. In fact, you're the victim. Have you become the victim? Let he who hath not committed this sin cast the first stone. You are extremely relatable. We call that pulling the waifu for no reason. Carry on with your day. Forgiven. Easy forgiven. Next in line, please. Next customer.
Forgive me chat for I have sinned. When I was new to Genshin and didn't know what the Mora domain was, I spent over 10k glitters on the Mora in the shop.
10,000 Stardust on Mora. I didn't know what the Mora domain was. I spent over, do you mean ley lines? 10,000 Stardust on Mora in the shop. You basically just speed ran spending Stardust on Mora over like the span of 4 years. You just did it early on. But hey, you weren't broke early game, I guess. You can't use Star Glitter to buy Mora. You can only use Stardust. How to get the Mora now too? Yeah, that's a good point. If you think about it, is a Mora ley line just low-key a domain? Are we all just in a domain within a domain? I mean, early game, they could have done a lot of wishing. Didn't know at all that you could buy stuff with Stardust and probably just bought Mora. Eventually Stardust adds up if you're not really using it, you know? This guy's fake. I mean, that's forgivable. You don't like early game. This is the kind of stuff that happens early game. It's not your fault. I do be trying to tell people that start playing. I kind of try to give a rundown of the actual wishing page because I know it can be confusing.
Interesting. Report it to the church.
Exactly, domain expansion to that. Heavenly Principles probably. Nah. I be buying Mora with my Stardust as well. Sometimes.
Forgive me chat for I have since started a second Jin account so I can get more overworld mats and not have to join random co-ops for it.
Not the hashtag time in to not socialize. Just for that. What? Oh my god, Lumine admitting openly some crazy stuff. What do you mean you have 7 ults to go get materials? Guys, we have a whole community. I'm sure people aren't gonna need like seashells or something. That is so funny. Like most of the time, if someone's trying to join, I'll just like leave my game open and just like walk away and tell them to just leave when they're done. Oh man. To borrow your own legacy? No. For the extra currency, not the self reports in chat right now. I have nothing to hide. My slate is clean. No anxiety if I just tell everybody what's going on. After I joined, oh no. I mean, I think this is fine. This isn't a sin. This is antisocial. Or perhaps not wanting to bother somebody. That is kind of funny. So far, everyone's pretty much been forgiven.
Forgive me chat for I have sinned. I got back into Honkai Impact 3rd after a year just to SSS Hairshare of Lighting and only recently returned to get Sparkle.
So you're just returning for random pulls here and there? That's fine. That's like lots of people who play multiple games and take breaks, but still want to return to pick up certain characters in case they come back. It's like an insurance policy in case you fully return. I think that's fine. I'd be doing that every now and then. I think that's fair. Chat, shall we forgive? Although the Honkai Impact community may not be so. Who added all these emojis on the end? I'm going to leave it in because I do think this may go against your final judgment, but we shall see. I wonder how this is going to play out loud.
Forgive me chat for I have sinned. I never ever pre-farm, even if I'm guaranteed for the character. Shushing face emoji, thoughtful face emoji, cold face emoji, cool face emoji, speaking sillet emoji, fire emoji, fire emoji.
No, dude. I feel like people who pre-farm are overachievers. I try to pre-farm. The only reason I pre-farm is because I'm trying to have that character built on day one so I can do content for you guys day one. To be fair. If I wasn't doing that kind of content, I would take my time. But we don't forgive the emojis. I don't know if we need to forgive the emojis, but you know. I wonder how many more we'll have with emojis. Oh, is this gonna be juicy? Hold on. I'm trying not to read. I'm just trying to copy.
Forgive me chat, for I have sinned when I was told a friend he could come to my world to get Nuvi overworld stuff. I took a couple of his needed materials so he couldn't max level him.
Like they could have farmed every single thing from your world to perfectly level the character, but you were like, scoop. Psych. That is actually so petty, but so funny. No, I love a petty. I love a petty confession because I am petty as fuck. I am so petty. I feel like I've become less petty, but not really. I just don't talk about it out loud anymore. Yeah, that's like, it's enough level of pettiness to like laugh at, but it's nothing that would like, it's not like it's harmful, you know? It's just really funny. Oh my god, you know the mildly irritating subreddits? Mildly irritating subreddit, but it's like Gacha edition. It's a harmless crime. It's honestly such a funny confession though. I would love to know one day if they ever found out, or if they were just like, damn, I can't believe I'm like 3 short. Because if it was Nuvi's first release, everybody was like a vulture for Nuvalet's materials. I have never seen the community like that. The amount of names that were just like, need starfish, please let me in. I promise I'll leave fast. Right in front of you. Or like you're about to catch your fish. You're about to catch the last fish and then you like force close out a co-op. That's petty. It would be kind of funny. All right. On day 1, people were relentless. I'd never seen any other character. Like, I'd never had so many requests to join. It was like that for a week. It was absurd.
Forgive me chat, for I have sinned. Sometimes I wish for characters just so my friends could try them out.
Think that's a mod doing that? Why does that sound like a mod confession? Bite's not pulling this one? That's not even a sin. That's so nice. That's a W, friend. Like, you're using your primos for them. That's actually, we should probably give you like a little goodie bag on the way out of the church. Yeah.
Interesting. Report it to the church.
Yeah, that's like actual philanthropy. That's like literal philanthropy. To flex on my friends? Yeah. Aw, that was a nice confession.
This isn't a conversation for children.
Your sin was thinking that that was a sin. Some self-reflection and some self-love.
Report it to the church.
If they don't appreciate you, they don't deserve you. Their Satanliness.
Forgive me chat, for I have sinned when I sold my car. My first thought was, now I can see 6 a character.
That's like that person who sold their Volkswagen Jetta for like a CSGO knife. This is like not the first time I've heard something about selling a vehicle and spending it on a game. Because also CS is loot boxes, which is basically gacha, right? Priorities. Oh, man.
Run along. This isn't a conversation for children.
Hopefully it was a fat... Like, okay, how do we forgive this? If that was your first thought, it depends on how you follow through with your thoughts. Thoughts are meaningless until you act on them. Is this Lumine? Try not to figure out who the chatters are. Let them be anonymous. Let them be anonymous. Could be resold. Yeah, it was like a $14,000 knife. It's a good thing. That's not that much for a C6. What are you gonna do with a C6 versus the car? Committing to a life of public transportation, perhaps?
Forgive me chat for I have sinned. I wish we could delete Dory from the game files.
It's not like Dory's even in our face, though. If you think about it. Like, Dory never shows up. When's the last time we even saw Dory? Yeah. Dory's like Dory is... I'm surprised Dory's playable because we barely got any story significance for that character other than she was a creation. Isn't she like an Alice creation? Oh my god. Do you think this is like the equivalent of maybe investing in crypto? Just create a little like gremlin merchant. Alice made Dory. Alice had some involvement with Dory. Hold on. Well, this is HoYoLab. I need like an actual... Hold on. I need to like search Alice here. All right. Wait. Oh, wait. That's a lie. Her mystery supply chain includes Alice. Wait. Oh my god. Alice is her plug? That's so funny. No one knows exactly how Dory met Alice, but they are truly a pair of business partners that can make all merchants jealous. Oh? Alice travels the world? Character story? Oh my god. Alice is the plug? Is still a top priority for Dory? The day that they met? Oh my god, they must have met and it must have been a light bulb click. Under our porch? Oh no. I'm so sorry. Hopefully they're able to like relocate them without harming the animals. Animal control. I would try to call someone that's not animal control and like somebody else or something so you don't actually like they don't get harmed or anything like that. So it makes sense. You're not wrong, yeah. Alice's best teammate confirmed? No, that's just her business partner. It kind of makes sense. I guess that's how Alice keeps a steady cash flow going. Oh, you're calling the police? Interesting. Can the police manage something like that? Well, I'm gonna forgive you for your sin solely because you made me realize that Alice was a plug, and I kind of love that. You've opened my eyes. You know what? When I say Alice made Dory, I meant like made her as a merchant. Think about it. Like, you know when people say like, I made you? And removing of skunks? Damn, lazy. That is... The forbidden knowledge capsules are coming from... Wait, no, not forbidden knowledge capsules. Wait, what were those? Just the knowledge capsules in general? Dude, those came from Alice, probably? How does she just have those on her person? Anyway, sorry. Next customer.
Forgive me chat for I have sinned. I spend more time spending money and rolling gotcha than actually playing the game.
Dude, that's got to be like 10% of this community. Low key. Low key, low key. Do we forgive? Well, as they say, there is no right or wrong way to play a game. You are supporting the company, the free game from the billion-dollar company. You are the reason we are getting Nod Cry. I missed it. They said they spent more time rolling than actually playing. That's gotta be a good chunk of people, though, at this point. Maybe that will change one day. Perhaps you just need to get into a rhythm. I'm surprised that the will to pull continues after not using them. That's the thing. You know? Like, do you only get enjoyment from pulling the character and like no, like is it just like a lack of dopamine from every other part of the game? That's me and Wuwa. Honestly, a little bit same, but I'm not spending money to pull. I am mostly pulling and then, but I'll do days where I'll do like story and exploration. And I think it evens out, but they're about the same. Where is Spotify?
This isn't a conversation for children.
Is a gambling box with a game on top at least to a gambler? True. True. Perhaps we need to look deep within and take a small break. Take a break for a couple of banners. You are forgiven, but maybe you should take a break. See if you miss it. See if you miss the game. Or maybe spend some time actually playing and try to do a patch where you don't wish. A hail Barbados. Barbados is reluctant right now, but Zhongli says, keep it going. We need to keep printing more over here. Enter the booth. Exclamation point confessions. Ooh, this is a long one. Cardi, what's up, mama? Are you ready? No in-flight Wi-Fi? No! Like on the house? Even if you were to pay like $10? Do they have it? Is that like the free option? You know what? Some of the Wi-Fi that we don't forgive the airlines with shitty Wi-Fi that make you pay. That was me last time. Moving the clothes around? Nope, I think Woman's probably doing a good job making sure that my clothes stay on. From time to time. It's a connecting flight. Damn. Next customer.
Forgive me chat for I have sinned. One time I have foddered a few 5-star weapons because I ran out weapon enhancement crystals. RIP PJWS, Haran, Engulfing, 2 Skyward Atlas, and Skyward Spine.
Oh my, this is the juiciest one yet. Hey, yo. Bro, go get some fucking crystals. What do you mean? You could have spent whale, stardust, and glitter on some enhancement ore from the shop. Oh my. Hold on. Let me go do a little... Ain't no way. Oh my word. Hold on. I'm just looking to see that it is in fact a thing and I'm not recommending something that's not real. No. Oh, maybe it's not that much. I mean, at that point, like legit. Oh, you can unlock more? Is this unlimited? Ayo. You can also... This is such a scam too for 300. Oh. No. This is... You need to repent. This is intense. This R.I.P. Primordial Jadewing Spear. R.I.P. Haran. R.I.P. Engulfing Lightning. 2 Skyward Atlas. And a Skyward Spine. Amen. May they rest in peace. You deserved to come home to another account owner that would have treated you better. That would have not used you for purple ore. Why the chances of that is a Haran gets me the most. The Haran gets me the most. And the engulfing. I mean, sure, maybe it's your 10th Jadewing Spear, but the Haran. How shall they? 1 month in the mines, quite literally. To the chasm you go. Please go do some rock farming. You will meet with the crafting parole officer every day. You will make your max enhancement ore. You will chart your hours. And then you will go to bed. And the next day you will repeat. No way. Oh my god, if one of my mods did this, I would be furious. There's no way. No sane. I mean, I'd be shook. Ain't no way. There's no shot any of my mods would do this. No way. We will never know. No, all of them are trying to build all these characters. That's like extra stuff for... It's probably someone who doesn't want to build a bunch of characters but pulls a lot on the weapon banner. I need some water after that one. That one was a doozy. That was a great confession though. Like, that was crazy. I love that. W confession. That must have felt good to get that off your chest.
Report it to the church.
Next in line.
Forgive me chat for I have sinned. I rerolled my Genshin account through Monstate 4 times before I decided to keep the first account and abandoned the other 4.
Bro has already repented with the time loss. That is so funny. That is so funny. Dude, that's commitment issues just to realize that all the time in just should have kept the first one. Probably did not believe that the first one was actually going to be that lucky. That is so funny. Nah, you've already paid for your crime. That's hilarious. To be fair, if this was a long time ago, then who knows how, like, re-rolling an account now for the first time versus re-rolling back then, people probably thought much more highly of someone like D-Luke versus somebody like, I don't know, Jean. I don't know. I mean, Jean was probably still a W at the time. But like now, it's hard to recommend D-Luke when there's so many pyro DPSs, you know? Also, if Pyro Claymore, why not go for Pretty Dia? That's a funny confession. Next in line, please.
Forgive me chat for I have sinned. I secretly have 2 Twitch identities. And yes, they are both in chat right now. Tay, what in the world is going on?
You tell me, Linny. You tell me what's going on. Is it you? Do you have a second identity? Kiwi, do you have a second identity? As that was being said. What's up, wife? Thank you so much for the sub. Dude, Lenny, that was a 1-year sub. Oh my god, thank you so much. Can I be your present with Riz? What are you doing right now? Are you streaming? Why are you trying to Riz me up? Because you know I'm going to say yes, duh. But I'm the Pope right now. I got to maintain my, like, you know. I got to maintain composure. Am I even allowed to have a wife? I don't know. We can keep it a secret. Look away. What? Is this... Did somebody dare you to go do this?
Interesting. Report it to the church.
I got one. Let's go. Are you kidding me? I was testing a new line. How many people did you speak to before me? Do I feel Riz? Not right now. I feel like I got played like a fiddle, baited, used. Like you just cleaned up a dirty spill on the ground and you're just going to throw me into the washing machine with a bunch of mildewing, smelly towels. Liddy. Wait, no, back me up, Liddy. She's using me. 7 people before me? Why didn't you just come to me first? You know I would have worked. Why didn't you just come to me first? Of course I'll say yes to you. I literally never say no to you. It's actually a problem. I'm realizing this now. Forgive me, chat, for I have sinned. I can't say no to my friends. I'll go bald for you, please. You need to repent. You need to repent. Did you literally come here to repent? Sentence her? Play the clip. Kiwi's punished me twice this week. I'm still trying to fix remnants of my account. Piggles? Like on the avatar or IRL? No, like avatar. The hair comes off during 6. That I've never told anyone before. Do you want to type it to me in Discord and I'll play it out loud? Why aren't you here? You could be the devil and I'll be the Pope. That'd be so funny. I had a spicy confession just now. Also, I will not... No, we're going to replay the last confession because we need to talk about that. Don't think you got off unscathed. There's someone with a secret identity in here right now. Pivot. Which line would actually work on your crush? I was trying to see which line would actually work on your crush. Oh boy. Pickup lines are a little cheesy, to be fair. You gotta hit him with a D's nuts joke every once in a while. Somebody here is secretly an owl. I'm obviously kidding. Don't do that. But I feel like trying to make people laugh is a good thing, you know? Yeah, but like make it a D's nuts joke, but like turn it like towards you. That's kind of what Kiwi does in general. That's kind of Kiwi's strat. I am, this is Mambo. I know that one's you. 5-star weapons. Thomas, no.
I wasn't doing the sucking. They were doing the sucking and then I exploded.
And then she uses pickup lines on other people. And I'm the 7th one? The 7th one? You thought of 7 other people before me? I feel so unimportant right now. That's crazy. How do I carry on with my day? How do I carry on with my day? You're literally the Pope? Yeah, but but like, you know. Okay, but for real, who got that second Twitch account? I technically have a second Twitch account. It's bot sizes. I don't even know if you guys knew that. That's an actual Twitch account. One day I'm gonna go live on bot sizes and nobody's gonna know. Nobody's gonna know. They're gonna know. How would they know? If they think it's literally just a bot. Haha. It used to be Cardi's account. I used to have a fake account for my dog. And I would... Dude, actually, this is a funny confession for me. Bot sizes used to be Cardi's Twitch account. And I used to go into people's streams and bark. It was funny. I would literally just show up and go bark, bark. Like B-O-R-K. B-O-R-K. Rejected every time. I think... Do you think it's like a... Is there such a thing as a rejection kink? Because I would have said yes the first time, no matter what. She knows this. She knows this. In the music game? Nah. No, honestly, the one clip, guys, the other day when she's like, quit digging in your butt, twin. I'm probably going to make that a sound, like a sound clip or something, or just put that in the montage of the subathon videos and clips. It's gonna be so funny. Oh, you know how when I join a Discord channel, it's like time for the master stroke, which has become iconic. Could change it to that one. A pickup line? I don't think I've ever used a pickup line in my life. Like, if I was trying to slide into somebody's DMs for real, or like actually trying to do something cheesy, you know the Chris Farley GIF glasses? You just gotta send them this. For sure. Don't say anything else, just send them that. You'll get a response every single time. I have done that. It has worked. You can't respond with anything else though. Like, it literally just has to be the GIF. But you can't do that in a Twitch chat, so... A very awkward call someday? Yeah, every call is a little awkward. Because sometimes I have a problem reading the room, but it's okay. It's okay! Alright. Sorry for the wait. Next in line, please.
Forgive me, chat, for I have sinned. My IRL lucky place to pull is the bathroom. IDKY. But I always get a double after a number 2.
Sounds like something Epic would do. Michaela, hello, hello. All right. Michaela? I feel like it's Michaela. Welcome in. I mean, you're a mobile gamer for sure. Mobile gamers are a different breed through and through. Like, I literally cannot pull in the bathroom. I play on a PC. I'll never be able to test this theory out. I don't know how to feel. The Holy Throne? Oh, God. Ew, guys, don't sit on the bathroom for too... Like, don't sit on the toilet for too long. That's how you get problems. No Duke and pull. Like, the average human being does not take that long to do a Duke. You guys are in there for way too long. The computer into the bathroom. Do like a screen mirror. It checks out. I just don't understand the Riz part. Wait, what? I noted before I pull for Brant, use the bathroom. Oh my God, I said that word out loud and Cardi went. I think she also wants to use the bathroom soon. The Pope will need to. What's a name for the Pope's assistant? It's where she does viewer summons. I actually have an elaborate green screen. Imagine. I told you guys a confession that was bathroom related last year. The poop and the poop, no. All right. Would the next sinner please enter my space?
Forgive me, chat, for I have sinned. I will never not refresh for stamina. I'm addicted to the extra progression speed.
I will never not refresh for stamina. AKA minimum 1 refresh a day with witching currency for resin, TB power, batteries. Like, are we talking max refresh? Surprise baptism, exactly. Oh, the Pope does not have 3 arms. Actual sins or Genshin sins? It's both. It's both. As long as you can afford it, no sin. 1 refresh a day is not a big deal. Max refreshing a day is super whale behavior. Because I'll do that like every other week, probably. It depends on the timeline of me trying to do something. I'll do it like every other week, which is a total of what, 100 primos a month? Not even 1 wish. Yeah, the first one's not a big deal. It's like when you refresh multiple times, then it becomes a big deal. So I can't fully forgive your sin, for I do not know the details. To its extreme. If you cannot afford this and you catch yourself topping up every mana, perhaps you should wait another day. Nah, we do need more access to more resin. This is a product of not enough fragile.
This isn't a conversation for children.
Interesting. Report it to the church.
Oh, whoa, this is a good one. This is a good one. This is a good one.
Forgive me, chat, for I have sinned. Whenever someone posts a flex build, I'm tempted to roast the tiniest details.
This is so funny because this sounds like it would come from me, but unless I think a build is legit perfect, I will always point something out. No, this isn't mine. Definitely not. Just enough, Petty. It says, I'm tempted to roast the tiniest details. Temptation and physically doing it are very different. What did we say earlier? Having thoughts and acting on one's thoughts are very different. Okay? Restraint shows maturity. But I totally understand where you're coming from. Mostly because if it's a flex, it better be good. Temptation is the sin of lust. I lust for pettiness. No judgment for the intrusive thoughts. Flame! Oh my gosh. W's in the chat for Flame. Flame of Hell. Flame of Holy today. Welcome in. I hope you are well. Thank you for the 45 months. That is such a long streak of a sub. Thank you. You will also get a goodie bag on the way out. Where's the lion confession? Bro, I made 1 comment and I'm getting roasted forever. Forever. Next in line, please.
Forgive me, chat, for I have sinned. The game was much funner before I found out about people min-maxing Creek, etc., and then I felt compelled to do it, which eventually led me to quit.
No, that's so fair. That's so fair. That is so fair. Because the game is a lot more fun before you start like really grinding for builds. The game is a lot more fun before the grind. However, there is some level of dopamine that and a high that people will chase for building an actual character and trying to get like good stuff for a character, and that is because of the RNG goddess, that cruel bitch. We know who it is, guys. That was not me. It was not me. It was not me. No, but that's fair. Also, the thing is people trying to min-max crit, etc. is not... I don't think most people are. But I do think people want to know how to like get their character in a spot that feels good to play, right? Because you're using this time. If you're F2P, your time in is like, time is money. And so for some people, they care about the character being built to a certain quality. There are extremists for builds, for sure. I try to give guidance when it comes to certain things. There are certain people who I already know who the min-maxers are. And there are certain people that I know just want like general advice, you know? At the minimum, I wish people would build the foundation of the character. Firefly Stare. That's a name. What a username. Did she not notice the username? What username? They're good enough? Or BS? What username? Tried joking you? Child mains? Who tried joking with me?
Interesting. Report it to the church.
You guys, I don't have my glasses on right now. Wait, who tried joking with me? Joining your world? Oh, I was not looking at that. To be completely honest. I was not looking. I don't really look to see who tries to join me. Mostly because I never let people in my world. Yo, forgive me, chat, for I have sinned. I hit, when someone tries to join my world, assuming I say like, hey, do you guys want to co-op? I click on the name and I exit out as fast as I can. Like, no. No materials for you. Do I need them? No. Am I going to let you guys in? No. Like, you know what I mean? I just don't want anyone in my space, because what if I want to go and randomly do stuff? I don't know where my ADHD is going to take me, because then I feel bad. Then I feel like I have to stop doing whatever I was doing because someone's plucking flowers and I wanted to go into a domain that I couldn't do without that person. It's a commitment problem. Anyway, there you go. There is a there's a sin confession for me. But I let you guys in, though, and I'll let you guys have stuff if I'm not doing anything. I don't mind. But, like, randoms, I don't know what it is. I'd never let people in. Which is funny, because I always ask you guys if I can borrow your stuff. Which is hypocritical. Only let certain character PFPs in your world. Interesting. Thingy run down. See, that is nice of you. I let them know right away that it's an absolute no for me, dog. And that just sounds so mean. I feel sorry. But at the same time, like, I also have an entire community that I'd rather let into my world for the materials. But perhaps I should allow more people. Maybe we should do that during Gachathon. Maybe we should start allowing people in. But at the same time, some randos are out and about doing crazy shit, so maybe not right now.
Report it to the church.
Too anxious to say no? Hey, no, it makes me anxious watching that thing run down. I don't want to hear that noise or see it on my screen. I'm doing the next strat right now. I'm watching from OBS. Oh my god. The Pope must remain fair to all anonymous submissions.
Forgive me, chat, for I have sinned. I have 160 hurricane seeds that are very important to me.
The Pope has already spoken to this person privately and publicly. Chat will be the deciding factor for this one. Mostly because what was going on at the time. Personal vendetta. 160 boss materials from taking out the animal hypostasis. That's what they mean. That's animal hypostasis drops. 160 of them to be exact. When you really need animo chonks and you didn't know about the dust, that's not the gamer's fault. Not their fault. Why? It was definitely for chonk farming. Yeah, I know exactly who this person is. It's a really funny confession. Especially if I had to if this was my first time hearing it and I had to look it up. But I think it was even funnier when I found it on the account in general. I was on the account at the time and I was like scrolling to find something and I was like why? Takeovers are fun. I've been on so many accounts. I appreciate you guys letting me take the steering wheel. Like Jesus take the wheel, except I'm the Pope today.
Forgive me chat for I have sinned. I love Sinnoh's puns to an unhealthy level.
The way that sinned and Sino just about sounded the same.
Forgive me chat for I have sinned. I love Sinnoh's puns to an unhealthy level.
Brian doesn't know how to say Sino, so he says Sinnoh. Is this a sin though? Nah. It's not a sin. I think you got a thing for dad jokes though, for sure. Pope sizes. All right. Next up. We're about a third of the way through. Oh, we got a long one. Hey, yo. Lock in, ladies and gentlemen. Someone has a lot to get off their chest.
Forgive me chat for I have sinned. I've been a Genshin controller player since 2021, and I just learned a month ago that I can hold LT to charge attack with a bow, instead of holding A and reaching across with my other hand to aim. I've never played a bow DPS, I thought it was impossible.
I'm trying to figure out if this is... No, I'm trying to figure out if this is like the first time they've ever really played anything that would have required like an aim down sight type of thing. Oh man. If this was somebody's experience on the daily, I would hate playing bow characters. I would have such an irrational fear of any bow character coming out that I even remotely maybe would have wanted from a story perspective. You know what I mean? Oh my gosh, no. I feel like you were like wrongfully accused of a crime and like spent jail time for something like you didn't commit. And like now society needs to pay you back. Like the government owes you funds type of thing. This makes me so sad. Oh, I want to give this person a hug. I'm wondering if this is your first time playing a game like this. Like, because if you were if you hadn't played any game that would have required you to use like a weapon to aim down sight, but at the same time, I'm surprised you didn't look at the controller settings to see like what the quick controls were. It's hard to tell. It feels like this might have been your first game. Aw, man. Wait. A month ago. So that means that it took them 4 years. They played bows like this for 4 years. That's crazy. Or mid. Yeah, quick swappy bow characters are better. Although, you know who's a lot of fun to play? Sethos. I still won't build him until I'm... You get a hug, and you also get a goodie bag on the way out of the church. LT? That's a good question. Are you playing Claw? Like... Hold on.
Reported to the church.
I want to know how they were holding a controller. I have a controller just for Night Rain or anything. Cause like, I mean, oh my God, how would they have, they might have been playing like this and like not actually pressing the top buttons, which also is probably pretty uncomfy for your wrists as well. I'm trying to figure this out. I can't tell if this is a real confession or not. I am back. We are so back. Aw, Feather. I won't say anything. Number... Wait. I want to make sure I'm on the right person.
Reported to the church.
Whilst using a bow character? Or didn't hold it? I don't play controller, and I have never played controller. I tried controller for 3 minutes when I first started playing the game after using mouse and key for like a couple of days, and I was like, well, let me just see to make sure how I want to play this game moving forward. And it was one of the only games at the time that had felt so bad to play on controller, which is crazy because I was primarily a controller player. I think it was just like all the D-pad stuff that threw me off. With their other hand, they said,
Reported to the church.
What's that man doing?
no, I don't think so. You could hold LT to charge attack with a bow instead of holding A and reaching across with your other hand to aim. Holding A and then reaching across with your other hand, what does that even mean? With their thumb? Is that not like claw gaming? Which playing claw is... Dude, I catch myself doing that when playing Night Rain after not really ever playing claw growing up. And I just know it's really bad for you. And it's good that I took a little bit of a break. And R2 to shoot? Yes. I know that. That's pretty much how it would go with most games, but I don't know if there's another way to shoot with anything else on the controller. Cause like Xbox just got the ability to have Genshin even as like an option. So I'm assuming it's a PlayStation controller, and I don't use PlayStation controllers if I'm going to use a controller. The right thumbstick and A to think, I'm gonna have to try this out one day. You have made my brain really think here. But I am so glad you have discovered left trigger. Truly.
Forgive me chat, for I have sinned. When I first started playing Genshin, I bought gems and I use them on the standard banner.
So they use an Xbox controller? But they said in 2021. Oh, they could have been playing on PC, to be fair. Guys, so many people used crystals on the standard banner when people first started playing the game. The way that people were wailing for like Kuching and trying to get C6 standard characters is definitely crazy. I feel like this is a common sin. How many gems though are we talking? PC with Xbox? Primos on the standard? No, a lot of people did that. I know for sure a lot of people have done that. Every once in a while, if I'm like 1 or 2 pity away from my 5-star on on the standard, I'll use a primo. I'll use a primo here and there because like it takes forever to get a 5-star on the standard. You are forgiven. It is not your fault, but I'm sure you don't do that anymore. Now they give characters like an actual banner. Imagine doing that for Kutching and then she got a limited banner for like out of nowhere. Oh my god, the way I would have been, I probably would have quit the game. Low key. 1 free pass on that one.
Run along. This isn't a conversation for children.
Till Navia came out? To her when you first tried Preventi? Okay. The game was out. I won't lie. There's something about Kutching. When I first started playing the game, I was like, I want that purple hair girl. She looks cool. She's like still not really built. Yo!
Forgive me chat for I have sinned. I've been secretly dating my boss for 2+ years. Nobody knows.
Oh my god! We need to cue some Coldplay! Ah!
Dada, what's that man doing?
Like, are both of you married? Does nobody know because you're both single, or does nobody know because you're both married? Like, what's going on here? Are you in HR? Are you a CEO? What's going on? I need to know. I'm messy. Either way, 2+ years is a long time. Maybe you guys are meant to be together. That's a long time.
Run along. This isn't a conversation for children. Report it to the church.
Like one cannot forgive nor forget without the details. Please do not disclose in the chat. Calypso shows up after that. Hello. After a juicy lore drop. Oh, I'd love to know the details. I really would.
Man doing?
Tea time with the Pope. What happened? Calypso, can you explain this?
Forgive me chat for I have sinned. I've been secretly dating my boss for 2+ years. Nobody knows.
I fear we cannot proceed without knowing further details. So you're going to need to go to the back of the line and come back to us with some more information. If you are to do that, can you please return as sinner number 23? I'd love to know. I can only call you guys by a number. Yeah, or don't. You don't have to. It is nobody's business. But like, dang, I would love to know extra details. Like, just the extra, basically just like, it's not a big deal if you're both single. Duh. If it's obviously against the company policy or something, which most of the time that's not really a thing, because like most people end up getting into relationships through the workforce regardless. We're not just numbers. No, guys, it's anonymous. I don't know who you are.
This isn't a conversation for children.
I work in HR. He's the CEO. Dude, please don't return with a pun, but that would actually be hilarious. Jeff Bezos for years. Damn. Knowing your work stories, you could sue.
Dada, what's that man doing?
Do you think Coldplay and like the stage crew knew about like the person before they showed them on that kiss cam? Because low key, I think they did. Nah, no, I think it might have been because something was going on where Beyonce was supposed to also have a slot around that time, and they were having issues with like their show running short and like not making as much money, and like think about the publicity that could bring. And really obvious. Yeah, but like that's what I mean is like, what if someone zoomed in and saw them and like looked up that person? Like what if they knew? A little hard there. Anyway, it's great publicity nonetheless. Coldplay trending is definitely something I didn't expect in 2025. Needs the publicity? True. But what if they're about to drop an album?
Run along. This isn't a conversation.
Report it to the church.
Dada, what's that man doing?
For to be a need for secrecy. That's true. That's true. That's true. It really depends on the situation though, because both people could be like very high ranking. Like as a example, that Coldplay thing, like one was the chief executive officer and one was the chief officer of HR for a massive company. Both were very, very like head honcho corpa director level positions type of thing. But I still think obviously one above the other. But the prime issue with that wasn't the seniority thing or keeping a secret, but more so marriage and kids and things like that. But yeah, I definitely know where you're coming from a secrecy standpoint. On random fans in the stands? Yeah. 102 is a fever. As a cloth and has been, don't know if she's coming down with something. 102 is definitely a fever. Because even when you feel like you're burning up and super hot and you have your temperature taken, it might be like 1 degree more than normal. Oh my God. Ain't no way this sin is getting followed up by the previous one.
Forgive me chat, for I have sinned. I like big butts and I cannot lie. Let me get a hell yeah in chat if you agree. FR.
If you're a regular in this community, you know exactly who that's from. There is a notepad of copy pasta messages from this chatter.
Report it to the church.
Michael Gloria. Show yourself. Holy based. No, but for real, I agree. Oh my word. I wonder how this is gonna come through text-to-speech. Guys, we have an essay. Sender number 25, please step forward.
Forgive me chat, for I have sinned. First confession, nation ranking. 1 Fontaine. 2 Natlan. 3 Sumero. 4 Liu. 5 Mundstat. 6 Inazuma. Second confession, Genshin doesn't need collabs. Hoyoverse can do good collabs, but the way Genshin is structured and meta shit, collabs are good for it specifically. Third confession, Zhongli is the worst Archon. Fourth confession, it's a tie for me for best Archon between Mavuika and Furina. I know, but Mavuika is my child, my love and my baby IDGAF. Fifth confession.
Oh. This person was not about to wait in line multiple times. This person said, I have things to do. I have things to do. We need to... This was a therapist visit.
Fifth confession, new elements will only complicate the already complicated system. New reactions and new weapon types would be better.
New reactions and new weapon types would be better. Well, a new element would create new reactions, don't you think? But yeah, I agree. Some extra weapon types would be sick. But it's going to be... The thing is the only thing I can give as an example... the Pope is here from Honkai Star Rail. What would I be, actually? Who is a judgy Eon? Anyways, Remembrance created such a light cone dynamic because what you mean all the Remembrance light cones aren't going to work on arguably one of the strongest Remembrance characters. New light cones for that game were like, it was basically if you didn't have a character's signature, you had to put a weapon that didn't belong on that kind of character because they have like weapons that align with like a specific character's path type of thing. Just because it had a high enough HP because everything else was so bad. And so that can be messy as well. Like new elements can complicate things. I don't think the system is already complicated. In fact, I think it's welcome to have new reactions and stuff, but new weapon types, like they need to do it correctly, and they're going to need to drop like event weapon after event weapon after event weapon, and there be like weapons you can get from clearing certain endgame content, as well as like it's going to be in the battle pass. But I think it's just tough for Genshin because we don't really have a Herta shop, nor do we have like an MOC shop. So that's my thoughts. Otherwise, you are entitled to your opinion. Opinions are welcome. Yeah, since Alice is the plug, where's my Alice shop? And Guns and Fontaine, they pretty much just decided to make they basically decided we're going to keep the weapon system, probably because they realized they can't easily implement new weapons, but they were going to make the kit play completely different. And I don't hate it. Rate the Riz so I can be your man. If somebody used that on me, I would probably block them. Or I would probably just not answer. However, that's me. I don't really love pickup lines. They don't really work on me. But like if I were to get that as like a random, like let's say that was from somebody from like a dating app or something, I don't think I'd respond. You know, although I would applaud the effort. It depends. I guess it depends on the person. It depends if I already knew the person or if this was my first time seeing them. But if they randomly came up to me at a public venue and they said that out of nowhere, I genuinely don't know how I would react. If you dropped it in, yeah, no, that would slap in a Marvel Rivals chat room. But anywhere else, I don't think so. Or maybe like Marvel Rivals subreddit or something. But I do appreciate the effort to incorporate the name. Thank you for your confession. You may carry on. Ooh, is this spicy? I've deleted the first part of the TTS.
Forgive me chat for I have sinned. HSR isn't a meta-driven game, it's a story-driven. Amphireus is a prime example. It's Honkai Star Rail BC. It's gonna follow Honkai Impact the Third's path of being a playable visual novel, even if the fandom likes it or not. We know how popular HSR is in China, so we have no say.
Are you sick? Okay. Water is wet. Where's the sin? Hold on. I'm rereading it again. Even if the fandom likes it or not, we know how popular HSR is in China, so we have no say. HSR isn't a meta-driven game. I honestly think it's both. I think this is just an opinion. I think somebody just wanted to get some things off their chest. But yeah, this was more of a hot take, but that's okay. You can get things off your chest. I do think that in gacha games and in a game like HSR where a huge chunk of the like currency to pull that comes from endgame modes that is very heavily driven by the meta at the time, but mostly it's just banner driven. So with the exception of the goats, who are all emanators, ironically. Or their supports, but that's just Hoyo. Yeah, no, Hoyo doesn't mess around when it comes to story content. They never have, which is why they are always hesitant to put skip buttons in their games. There's no other reason why. It's because they put a lot of resources and time into that kind of content. Straight up. Originated from China? Yes. Yes. They're saying, like, no, what they're implying is that the like ongoing theory that nothing matters except the Chinese player base type of thing, because they don't listen to feedback from any of the other servers, is how it's felt for a while. Although I don't know if that's always the case. I don't think they always listen to all the feedback. In the US, trust. All right. Chatter number 27, please step forward.
Forgive me chat for I have sinned. Hio was my disillusionment moment with Genshin. I have refused to ever blindly pull a character whose appearance and character I like without knowing the details of their kit since Hoyo did her so dirty. That's also the turning point when I stopped looking exclusively at Genshin as my main game. And it's still not to this day.
Without knowing the details of their kit. Without knowing the details of their kit. I don't think it's Chelas, because Chelas knew the details of the kit and still pulled. Regardless, which I respect. Be there for your woman. No matter what they do to her. I was there through the nerfs. And then they nerfed her again. And again. Which Dia main is this? No, but I totally understand. But at the same time, refusing to blindly pull for a character for appearance over not knowing the details of a kit is not necessarily a bad thing. I think it is always a good idea to have an understanding of what a character does. Once you know that information, it is completely, like, you can do whatever the fuck you want. If they suck and you know they suck, who cares? Pull the character. Nobody, like, you can do whatever you want. You know? It's the way of the road. It's the way of the road. But I think it's a good idea from an F2P perspective to know what a character does. Because, especially for F2P, because you still got to play the game. At some point, you're going to have to do stuff if you want to keep getting currency to keep pulling characters if that's something you want to do. It's not like you're not just pulling one character and then doing nothing. Yeah, like you're like that's why I always tell people for DPSs, like you legit need to pull who you like to play, because if you don't like to play them, you're not going to use them. If you really enjoy a specific character's playstyle, you'll figure it out. You'll figure it out. Trust me, the DM mains have figured it out and they will still use her as much as they can. Buffer to the moon. And I still would have pulled. True. True. Hey, why be the Pyro Archon when you can be Batman? High key, which is better? Pyro Archon is now, Batman is forever. Wait, wasn't that literally Batman Forever a movie? No matter what? No way there's no way they do Dur and Dirty. No shot. Ain't no way. The third one, the Pope is funny. The Pope makes puns. Oh my gosh, guys. Not even a sin nor a confession, but damn. I still think the global passive was really blown out of proportion and like severely over scrutinized. I think it was the game's way of like showing love to a character that they really wanted to like do something cool for from like a lore perspective and like make her a really cool kit. Like I felt like she was like the it girl for the patch while they chose like an it guy. So far, which is so funny because they were like, this is a bad, like, this is bad for the future. Meanwhile, the future, DOT is so back. We are so back. The DOT doubters. And more of the precedent, in my opinion, yes. But at the same time, I genuinely don't think it was meant to be something that was like going to be a reoccurring thing for the future, you know? I thought it was something that they wanted to do to show like extra appreciation for a really dope character that had this like overarching theme of death. You know what I mean? But that's just my thought. That's just how I feel. The Pope is allowed to have an opinion too. I could eat my words one day and I will totally at that point acknowledge that I was wrong and they for sure did go down that route. You know? I will happily do that. Get the bag? Oh, yes. Oh, yes. I know. That's a whole other topic I don't really want to talk about, but I could talk about. Oh boy. I saw refinement. Are you ready? Sitter number 28, please step up.
Forgive me, chat, for I have sinned. Forgive me, Father, for I have sinned. I was at R3.
Oh, I have like a pre sentence going because everybody else just like wrote it down, but this person actually started it off and it sounded so serious. Oh my god, lock in. I'm gonna restart.
Father, for I have sinned. I was at R3, seeking R5, and in my greed, I rejoiced at a double pull at 70 pity. But when I went to claim my reward, I saw the truth. I had pulled on the wrong banner. Instead of salvation, I received E8. And was cast into despair.
Oh no, guys! Guys! I was at R3, seeking R5, and in my greed, I rejoiced at a double pull at 70 pity. And when I went to claim my reward, I pulled on the wrong banner. No. Oh my god. Chat. You have to be paying attention. This is why there's so many pop-ups in the game. You are forgiven. I think you have already paid the price and you have definitely learned your lesson. You have already learned your lesson. How does it... Feather acting like this sin wasn't already read. And people asking how or why. I will not say what it was, though. Never. Also, Calypso, I'm gonna see if there's any more sins, like, throughout, because I'm almost wondering if there was a submission on behalf of an account with a different name, or perhaps someone was impersonating Feather. But there was only one person who could have done that. But I doubt it was you know who. Jesus bless you, my child. Unless there's some... Okay, no, but for real, this stress of accidentally almost pulling on another banner is why I don't convert my wishes into, like, fates or tickets or things like that, because it gives you a moment to double check before you full send it. But now there's all these extra pop-ups, and so now that's like an extra pop-up. But I hope the weapon was good enough that you could have used it on somebody else. I would never, dude. Oh my god, did you? All right, 2 more and then I actually have to walk the doggo. We're only halfway through. The Pope needs to potty. And the Pope's dog needs to potty. Number 29, please step up.
Forgive me chat, for I have sinned. My monthly budget has the banner schedules for all my gachos on it, so I can plan out my whaling/saving.
No. Actually, this is a responsible whale, is it not? This is a responsible whale. This is basically the advice I give. If you're going to people swipe, you better make sure your finances are in check and you're putting money aside for retirement and taking care of yourself first before doing any kind of behavior like this. How you spend your money is up to you. This is quite literally, this person's living my advice. In fact, I can do nothing but applaud.
Run along. This isn't a conversation for children.
Yeah, this looks like someone with a healthy retirement on the way. Yeah, I feel like this person's got it together. This person uses Excel for sure. No doubt. Agree? Does this seem like the type of person to have a ton of Excel sheets? Good whaling. Yeah, no, this is... It is funny because it is a confession, but it's like such a respectable confession. Yo!
Report it to the church. What's that man doing?
Forgive me chat, for I have sinned. I pre-swiped over 53k Genesis crystals for Nod Cry already.
Run along. This isn't a conversation for children.
Oh man. Oh man. Oh man. Does this sound like someone who uses Excel spreadsheets? I'm getting opposite vibes. I'm getting way too hyped from the trailer. Better use my bonuses right now. Somebody has been down bad. That is a lot. Wait, actually, how many is that? Hold on. We need to investigate. Assuming they did the most, which would have made the most sense. They said 53K. So 53,000 divided by 80. That's about 650 doll hairs. Not including tax. $331 wishies. Yeah, no, I was trying to figure out. Now, if they did have bonuses, it would have been less. Scooby is very quiet right now. Nah. I think Scoob probably already has a bunch of crystals in the couch, if I were to guess. Scoob has been quiet, though. This just doesn't seem like something he would do. Not yet. Not yet. Not this early. This is cake 100%. Oh my god, dude. Gachathon, I feel like, has brought the community together to very intimate levels to know exactly how people would swipe. That's crazy.
Cake.
Ooh, how do you make that slow down? How do we make this slow down? I don't know if this is gonna work.
Cake.
Okay, I figured out how to make it like stall. I mean, you know what? I'm excited too. I'm excited as well. Someone must think I'm about to do some degenerate stuff on this screen. I'm doing investigative research.
Run along. This isn't a conversation.
Oh my god, the support thing is on. Now I want cake. Snacks. All right, chat. Let me hold on. We're halfway through, but Cardi has to use the bathroom and the Pope needs to be responsible. I would be an irresponsible adult if I did not take my child to the bathroom. You gotta go potty? Yeah. She says, if you don't mind. And halfway through, I didn't know how many confessions we were gonna get, but this has been funny. Some of them aren't really. I feel like some of you guys just need to vent. I understand. I get it. You expected too little? Interest on Primo savings? Dude, imagine.
This isn't a conversation for
Imagine. Okay. Do you guys want words on stream or do you want Gardic on stream? Do you want to try to guess the drawings or do you want to do words? Speak now. Forever hold your peace. I feel like... Will it work today? It was working today. Words. You tilt foddered a gravestone before? And you're just willingly trying to say that on chat right now? That's crazy. It should work today.
Interesting. Report it to the church.
Type 1 for words on stream, type 2 for Gardic on stream. That's where you guess the drawings. I'm trying to get a consensus here. All right, it looks like a majority want 2. All right. We'll do words next time. We'll try and alternate so it's fair for everybody. There should be a code word for this. I believe it is every round you can type !continue Should I try to make the command different? What about next round?
This isn't a conversation for children.
Was continue not working or was it working?
What's that man doing?
Mike wasn't here for his. Crabbler, was it working before? You were here during the previous round, I think.
Run along. This isn't a conversation for children.
You didn't see it pop up? I think you guys just have to... It says schedule a command to execute your settings. Seem to be okay? All right. I won't be long. She just got to do pee-pees. I'll fill up my water as well. No, it didn't work before. Maybe it's at the end of the game. I'll just do it at the end of the game then. Maybe instead of the end of the round.
Run along. This isn't a conversation.
I feel like it just automatically starts regardless.
Sinner.
Dada, what's that man doing?
All right, please be on your best behavior. I will be right back. Good luck, good luck. May the best chatter win. I need to unmute.
Sinner.
Run along. This isn't a conversation for children.
Dada, what's that man doing?
Sinner.
Run along. This isn't a conversation for children.
Dada,
Interesting. Report it to the church. Interesting. Report it to the church. Interesting. Report it to the church.
Sinner. Sinner. Sinner.
Interesting. Report it to the church. Sinner. Interesting. Report it to the church. Interesting. Report it to the church. Interesting. Report it to the church. Sinner. Interesting. Report it to the church. Interesting. Report it to the church. Sinner. Interesting. Report it to the church. Interesting. Report it to the church. Sinner. Interesting. Report it to the church. Sinner. Interesting. Report it to the church. Interesting. Report it to the church. Sinner. Sinner. Sinner.
Run along. This isn't a conversation for children.
Hello, chat. I'm back. As you can see.
What's that man doing?
When you get a chance, can you move up the stuff? I don't have access to it. I came back with an ice cream bar.
Run along. This isn't a conversation for children.
Where's Waldo?
Report it to the church.
What's that man doing?
9:30. How long we been live? 9 hours? Okay. Game over. Wow, good timing. Did the command work?
Run along.
Alright, we'll see who won.
Conversation for children.
We shall see who won. Calypso. Oh my god. Wow. Wow. Bot size is trolling.
Report it to the church.
Kaden, hello, hello. Welcome in. Welcome in. Good to see you. Who has... Actually, Calypso, do you have control? Can you move this up a bit? Oh, the command didn't work?
Run
Oh,
along.
dang.
This isn't a conversation for children.
That is concerning. Give me a sec. Alright, cool, cool, cool. H2O, we shall H2O.
What's that man
Are my little essential oils.
Interesting. Report it to the church.
Cardi is here to confess her sins. Guess what? She has a lust and a burning desire For goose poop. You have no idea. What am I moving? Moving it up so it's a little higher. You see how my eyes are covered? No, she didn't roll in it. No, she tries to eat it. She tries to eat it. She's savage. There's too many geese on the loose. Geese on the lease. It's so bad. All right, we might need to scoot it over a little bit to the... I'm just gonna stay still. Yep. Mods are dressing. Maybe a little more. Perfect. All right. Good enough. Awesome. If you want to confess, exclamation point, confession. Good night, Kawaii. Happy Friday. See you tomorrow. This is hard. No, you're doing great. You're doing great. Yeah, Cardi's confession is she likes goose poop. And she cannot lie. She's a silly goose. There you go. Oh, wait. It should show up. Unless the mods took the... Is super broken? Bot sizes is broken? Well, bot sizes is working above. Oh, it's confessions. My apology. Bot size is not broken. I'm broken. All right, chat.
Run along. This isn't a conversation for children.
Dude. What in the world? How am I gonna return for this? What kind of confession is this?
Forgive me chat for I have sinned. I sometimes go into my Kakarot phase just to troll bite and chat just for the fun of it.
You know, sometimes I don't think that's true. Sometimes I don't think he's trolling. Like that 5-star thing, I genuinely don't think that was a troll. I think that was real. And this is like a cover up. Don't you think?
Run along. This isn't a conversation for children.
What did you miss? You missed. Hold on, wait, I'm gonna scoot this up a little bit. There we go. We are on confession number 31. We're about to do 32. You are not forgiven. Because I know that's a lie. I know that is a lie. All right. Sinner number 32. Please step forward. Oh, wait, I need to put the holy music back on. Actually... Mondstadt OST feels very on point for this. All right, we got... Sorry, I'm trying to pull everything back up. How to get to Spotify. Can you guys still see Spotify? All right, good. All right, here we go. What is your sin? We are here to listen and not judge.
Forgive me chat for I have sinned. When I was unemployed I was able to convince myself that gotcha FOMO had no hold on me, but now that I am employed I find it extraordinarily difficult not to spend like mad on a banner. Only my rigid adherence to a personal budget has kept me sane.
Only my rigid adherence to a personal budget has kept me sane. You know, I think that this is a very, like, realistic confessor. Yeah, like, this is good. This is good. But at the same time, like, yeah, if they weren't budgeting, this would be definitely problematic. So, you took the time to self-reflect and think about it and implement some countermeasures Dude, this is the second budgeter. I am so glad. I feel like my advice, you know, this is good. Yeah, this is what everybody needs to hear. Oh my gosh, last year the confessions were way more unhinged. Well, although we're only halfway through. Oh my god, hi Viridian. Hello, Windfall. What confession did I miss? You missed Cardi's confession. Shamelessly enjoys goose poop. Am I Sunday in this situation? No, I'm like quite literally the Pope. But yeah, you could think of me as Sunday. Yeah. Okay. Sinner number 33, please step forward.
Forgive me chat, for I have sinned. Whenever I hang out with my coworker, I always hold items of theirs above their head because they can't reach since they are shorter than me, and I find it funny.
I cannot forgive this. I cannot forgive this. Bad chatter. Bad chatter. Why you bully? Bro, someone did this to me, I'd punch him in the stomach. Not based. You gotta let him know you can hit him low with the blow. Phrasing, perhaps. Depends on the friendship level. But it's a coworker, to be fair. Chat cannot forgive this. You will need to do some community service at the very minimum. And that would include helping everyone who can't reach items at the top shelf at the grocery store every time you see them. Do you see a shopping cart that wasn't put in the shopping cart area? Just chilling in the middle of the road? You must take the time to go and put it away. That kind of community service. Bro, I've been climbing at the grocery store. And no, it's so annoying. Or being used as like a shelf or like something to lean on. Like, bruh. At that point, you have to laugh every time they bonk their head on something. All right. Sinner number 34. I hope your sin is not as bad as our previous chatter. Brian.
Forgive me chat, for I have sinned. Natlan hate is so forced. People just decided they don't like the reason, just sparkles emoji, because sparkles emoji. If we talk about gameplay design, Natlan had some of the most well-made characters, excluding power creep.
Natlan hate is so forced. People just decided they don't like the reason because if we talk about gameplay design, Natlan had some well-made characters excluding power creep. Is it a sin to use the confession for hot takes? Hey. They come here. This is... Am I the Pope or am I the therapist? It's fine. It's fine. It's not the end of the world. But everybody is entitled to their opinion. Truthfully. A tweed jacket PNG. Outside certain moments. Bro. Where is my chapstick? Found it. Takes confession instead. That's fair. That's fair. It is day 6. Can't judge you on your opinion. Oh, this is... Okay. This is a longer one. You guys ready? You guys ready?
Forgive me chat, for I have sinned. Okay, this one is really embarrassing. But one time I went to Santorini, Greece, and one of the cultural items of Santorini is the male peen, so we went to this convenience store. Parents went to go buy something, so I followed them, and then got distracted by my tablet, so I leaning on a massive wooden peen, like it was a head bigger than me. So when my parents saw I was lean on peen, they laughed and took a pic, and then told me to stop leaning on the painting.
This is so funny. This is so funny. Oh my god, I hope that that picture is like framed somewhere in their house. That is hilarious. That is so funny. Oh my god. I would love to see that photo one day. That's hilarious. I'm so lost. Guys, the male peen. When we went to the convenience store, parents went to go buy something. I followed them, and then I got distracted on my tablet. So I was leaning on a massive wooden peen, like it was a head bigger than me. And so when my parents saw I was leaning on the peen, they took a picture of it. Yes, guys. Oh my god, chat, like, what is... Are they talking about genitals? Guys. The peen leaner. That's so funny. I think the photo itself was probably punishment for you in the future. Ten Hail Marys in a Barbados. Hell yeah. Chatter number 36, please step up.
Forgive me, chat, for I have sinned, forgive me, but I have played true goon games of the Gacha and done it while watching wholesome content.
I cannot forgive that one. I cannot forgive that one. Nope. 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 That is a spicy confession. What kind of wholesome content? What kind of wholesome content? Oh my word. Get out of the booth. Get out of the booth. I need like... Oh my god. Let marriage be held in honor among all, and let the marriage bed be undefiled, for God will judge the sexually immoral and adulterous. 1 Corinthians 6-9. What? Well, what the fuck? What a coincidence that was. This is so funny. It's my Google Doc, so technically no. Technically no. I suppose the VOD is a thing. Is how it's said? Yeah, nope, I know. Just in the context. It was funny. All right. Number 37, please step forward.
Forgive me, chat, for I have sinned. Till recently I believed in single pulls over 10 pulls.
Ooh, the forbidden single pull. Can't double on a single, truly. But single pulls is so time consuming. I'm so glad you have like seen the light. I have a band hammer. No, but for real, single pulls is so time consuming. 10 pulls is like, if you can't do a 10 pull, don't waste your time. Just wait. Just wait. It's better that you don't keep opening up that screen in general, to be fair. You shall not be judged when you have woken up and seen the light. All right. Sinner number 38, please step forward.
Forgive me chat for I have sinned. Most of my cons/edeolons came from trying to opening up the wheel and pressing battle pass without realizing I pulled up wishing and redeeming 10 wishes.
But there's like multiple buttons to click to do a 10 pull. I don't know if that's actually possible. I don't think you can do that. But don't you doesn't it have multiple? Like, don't you have to confirm before doing the 10 pull? Although this could be an EU frog in the way that they might not have the pop-up that we have.
Report it to the church.
Button mashing? If your controller, no. Oh, you think it's just someone trying to speed run and claim stuff? But like, is it even close? Like, where to click? Controller button mashing could do it. I see. This is new information for me. I believe it is time to slow down. It does say I have sinned. Most of my cons/eidolons were from opening up the wheel and pressing the battle pass without realizing. Perhaps we should rebind the button to move the wishing screen far away. We need to make it much harder to open the wishing screen because this sounds like it is very easy to open the wishing screen. Another wheel option? All right. Slow down. Rebind. Rebind. Just slow down a little bit. Slow down a little bit. It's all right. That is kind of funny though. Because imagine I'm doing a review. I'm like, oh, I wonder, why'd you pull this? Why'd you pull this constellation? It's like, I can't let him know. Oh, it was actually a double. Muscle memory. I guess. Yeah, I guess. I do accidentally, to be fair though, when I go to claim my dailies, I open up the crafter out of like muscle memory, but that's far less dangerous than wishing. I feel like the best case scenario here is to just rebind whatever button gets you to the wish screen. I don't know how you would do that since I don't play controller, but I'm sure it's not happening on PC. All F4 is crazy. All right. You are forgiven. You are forgiven. Not a sin, but a funny mistake.
Interesting. Report it to the church.
Chat has spoke on your behalf. Sinner number 39.
Forgive me chat for I have sinned in infinity Nikki. It took me to 220 pity to get everything for the outfit and now I barely use it.
Gosh. It sounds like such a forgiving pity system in that game. This is a similar confession to somebody before in Azure Lane. Very different games. Similar vibe. Like actually a similar vibe. I think it was $200 before, but this one was 220. Pity. It happens. It happens. You never know. This is why sometimes it's okay to wait, you know? Don't feel like you got to pull like right at the time, though I do summons technically right at the time of a banner drop. That's usually for the sake of you guys, for those who are for sure wanting to summon. But if you're ever unsure, I think it is okay to just wait. Banner will be around for a bit, you know? Oh, what? Oh, wait. Change of pace? Sinner number 40 is here to spice things up.
Forgive me chat for I have sinned in Call of Duty Black Ops 4. I bought the entire shop, not the daily one but the entity of stores so the loot creates where always repeats.
So the loot crates were always repeats? The entire store. The entire shop. Oh my god. I can have a motorcycle. The entire loot box table? I guess so. Massive whaling? It has to be. Yeah, that like the entire shop to where every time you get an item from a loot box, you already had it. What can you do with that? Is there something that you can do? Can you like sell some of that? I suppose you could sell the account, but like... Well, Black Ops 4, how long ago? Hmm. 2018? Oh, this was a while ago. This was a while ago. Yeah, you pretty much just need to... Yeah, you'd have to be able to sell the account, but that's like such an old game. Dang. 07. I hope you enjoyed the items while you had them and while you were playing. That's like a whole different version of like game confession. At a good time, you did indeed.
Forgive me chat for I have sinned. I pulled 3 copies of a limited weapon, at max pity, because I was trying to R5 a 4-star weapon. I now have 4 total copies of that one limited weapon.
Oh my word. What 4-star weapon would have been good enough for this? The only 4-star weapon I can think of is probably Syphos. If someone were to do this, it was probably Syphos. Yeah, this was a Syphos puller for sure. Oh my god, no, it could have been Fruitful Hook as well. That's so true. The Gomming, yeah, the Gomming enjoyers. Oh my. I didn't even think about that. If I was a bit sillier. I like how you worded that. And didn't get a 5-star. Me technically getting 2 5-stars within like 3 pulls before getting a Syphos is so funny. But that wasn't me. Because that said at max pity. I think you learned your lesson. I hope the 5-star was good. At the very least, I hope the 5-star was good. There's probably only 2 weapons that could have done it. All right. Number 42.
Forgive me chat for I have sinned. I once did all of the Sumero Akan quest for a friend's account in a single weekend. I had 6 tests that week. Somehow I passed.
Oh man. Oh man. There's a lot to unpack here. Priorities, perhaps? Knowing when to say no. When you're busy and have to do things. You're a good friend and you did pass, but I think in the future, it is wise to fill your cup before you fill others. Does that make sense? Yeah, you're living life on the edge. This is a deadline enjoyer for sure. Yeah, that is a good point that someone brought up. Why weren't they able to do it? This should have been good karma for you, nonetheless. That's like good karma for at least 6 months. Congratulations on passing. That would have sucked if you said somehow I failed. Then it would have been like, let's reflect. But it is important to make sure that you're filling your cup before anybody else's.
Forgive me chat for I have sinned. I skipped 3 days of classes in a row when one of the major Genshin updates came out to do the content.
Well, I mean, not me, dude. When Fontaine came out, I was like, yo, mods, what if you guys like took off work so we could vibe all day during the patch updates? And all of us took off work at the time. Except Calypso, who got COVID, coincidentally. Can't blame the chatter. Yeah, as long as you're catching up on your content. Obviously, don't miss class if you have tests, for sure. You better make sure you're catching up on content and have a way to get your information. But like, I can't say shit. I used to skip. I would, guys. I feel like I've told this story before, so some of you probably know. But like my senior year, there was a loophole system in place at the time where parents could write notes of absence excuses. And since I was taking 80 to 90% of my classes at the community college, and I only had a couple of classes at high school, I ended up skipping like 70 days. And my mom had just like a folder that she would just print stuff from. But my classes were BS at the time. But I definitely skipped plenty of classes in college. Like there were certain classes that if they didn't have an attendance requirement and there was no tests, I was so busy that I had to make the decision of whether or not it was a better idea for me to focus on other things than attend a lecture for what was going on, especially when the content was always available to be read and like I could teach myself. So like I can't say shit here. The Pope is Switzerland on that one. Oh no. Oh no. Oh no.
Forgive me chat for I have sinned. Veressa has made me a plungerholic.
Oh God. Can't judge me.
Chat.
No W's in the chat. No W's in the chat. Time-gated content is crazy. Who posts lectures online? So true, which a majority of my professors did. Is it justice a clock from the Pope? No. When is it ever justice a clock from the Pope? Don't take that literally, I mean myself. All's forgiven, I guess. All right.
Forgive me chat for I have sinned when playing Pokemon DS and 3D's game. I always hack in Master Balls and rare candies.
You were hacking your DS and your 3DS back in the day? I'd love to know what your current profession is, truly. 10 lashes from Pope sizes, I can't. What's wrong with Plunge? Oh, I just find the gameplay to be a bit boring, that's all. Plunge isn't everyone's cup of tea in the same way that other gameplay isn't everyone's cup of tea, which is why there's so many characters. Victimless crime? No, honestly, respectable for the time period. I'd love to know if this person is like doing something in the tech field. The people who were doing tons and tons of resets and things like that were probably mad. But like rare candies and master balls, like that's because you would only get like 1 or 2, yeah? Basically cheating. Cheaters never win, but it is Pokemon. Saved yourself some time.
Report it to the church. Run along. This isn't a conversation for children.
The name of the song is The Outlander Who Caught Me. Not The Outlander.
Forgive me chat for I have sinned. I have built tons of pity throughout Natlan. 60 pity has been the norm for me.
Filthy pity builder. You know it's a sin, which is why you're confessing. You are shamefully confessing and you feel no shame. Blend supremacy. Guys, spacebar click will never be the vibe. At least certain characters. I'm not trying to speedrun carpal tunnel. Charge attack playstyle is definitely nice. I wouldn't mind the 5-star. If you don't mind the 5-star all throughout Natlan, it's no big deal. Like if you were just building pity for whatever reason, but stopping at 60 feels kind of blatant in the way that you knew you weren't trying to go to about another temple before soft pity, right? So I don't think it is ever a good idea to build pity on a character you don't want. Especially at high pity. No spacebar required. Yeah, but like literally the way that she plays makes me my arm like the most tired. It's similar to like similar but different from Arlecchino with the amount of clicking that you need to do. No lie. Gomming is less clicky. I like gomming. I think gomming is like a slowed down version, but I feel like you still get a high reward, especially at C6 with a good build investment. Filthy pity builders. You already know how I feel about that. I don't need to say more.
Forgive me chat for I have sinned. I overeat food just because I'm bored 50% of the time.
This could be a sign of ADHD, no joke. Might be a good idea to get someone to look into that for you. No, there's life sins in here too. This isn't just gacha, it's also life stuff. But yeah, no, I would definitely look into that because there's ways to go about it. You need to make sure that you are maintaining a healthy balance with food. Maybe like a fun water bottle or something instead. When pulling for Lanyan at 51 pity. 51 pity is still a bit early. I think stopping at 60 is probably the most you could do in building pity. You got to know when to stop. Or if you hit a guarantee and you know you want a character upcoming, you have to stop. Unless you're willing, unless you are like, no matter where you're going to wail. So.
What's that man doing?
Yeah.
Run along. This isn't a conversation for children.
Report it to the church.
Just a good idea to look into it further. The Pope cares for your health.
Forgive me chat for I have sinned. I always covet others for having a different skin color and hair color than what I have.
What do you mean? Desire something belonging to another person with envy or longing. For having something that is... So, for having a different skin color or hair color than what you have. So, Pope is here. You got a motorcycle? Did you get your gear? Do not ride that thing until you have your gear. The Pope thinks you need to really dive into a time period of your life where you learn to love yourself and appreciate yourself, and try to do your best not to compare to others. I think that is important. It is important to like appreciate and like enjoy things that you see, but also love yourself for who you are at the end of the day.
Report it to the church.
With anime video games, guys, it was supposed to, I think this was low key because on the actual sign up, it was confessions, like viewer confessions, but I think the mods did a sign up where it said Gacha confessions, and so you could do both, to be fair. It was up to you. We're not going to talk about the Coldplay concert we had earlier. I'm wondering if that person will like bring back some information for us. Sometimes you got to be your own best friend, right? It is, there are days where it is so hard. Like, I feel like sometimes I've got like 10 minutes where I'm okay. And then I'm like, I feel like the ugliest creature on the planet. Not fishing for compliments. That's just like, it be like that through the cycles each month. With hormone balances and things of that nature. The worst confession so far? Well, the person who did fodder all those 5-star weapons has definitely been the one that I remember the most. So, I don't know. Like, it was an engulfing a Haran, a couple of standard weapons for some XP that I think could have been avoided. Felt, yeah, it'd be like that sometimes. And sometimes, like 2-3 weeks later, you wake up and you're like, you're actually feeling good, you know? Okay. Sorry, I lost my page. Where is Brian? Oh, I found him. Okay.
Forgive me chat, for I have sinned. I used to have extremely aggressive anger issues to where I was suspended from school and temporarily expelled from my hometown high school until I got help.
You know what? It does sound like you got help, and this sounds like it was something from the past. Is the way to the chatter, dang. Okay. Anger issues is very common, and when you're younger, it is much harder to control emotions, especially if you have some like emotional regulation problems. So the Pope applauds you for getting help. It sounds like you did. And I'm sure things are different today. Not a sin. That's a W. Some of these are like, this is such a polar opposite of the last one.
Forgive me chat, for I have sinned. One show I used to religiously watch on Saturday morning was Winx Club.
This isn't a sin. What's wrong with Winx Club? Did something controversial happen with Winx Club that I should know about? Anybody know? Which version of Winx Club? I need to know. Yeah, like, I feel like I used to watch that a lot, for sure. Honestly, what feels more of a sin is me, like, religiously binging America's Next Top Model back in the day. That was even worse. Totally Spies is so good. So good. Oh my gosh, I used to watch both. We need to discuss the Winx Club situation. Addressing the Winx Club allegations. Not a sin. What? The Pope is confused? The Pope is confused?
Forgive me chat, for I have sinned. I have never played any Halo or Call of Duty games.
I feel like a lot of people have definitely not played these games. This is a very specific kind of game. And it is expected that not everybody would have played this. So, it depends on how old you are and the type of games that you just enjoy playing. Like, just like there's people out there who've never played any like Mario games or, you know, like Animal Crossing type of thing, never played Pokemon. There's so many games out there. Not a sin. Oh, we're deep in the confessions pool right now. Hold on. Wait. If therapist hat is on.
Forgive me chat for I have sinned. Forgive me for not being able to love anymore due to a bad breakup.
Time is the healer of all wounds. This just means that you are not ready. You need time. It is important. You will find love one day. Maybe that love is within yourself. Maybe that love is a dog or cat or love of a hobby. Do not feel like you need to chase or just like follow the path of, you know, being in a relationship again right away. I think at the end of the day, you know you're not ready yet, and it takes time to move on. Not a sin. Hold on. Therapist hat off. We have a vibe switch. Vibe switch.
Forgive me chat for I have sinned. I saw my friends playing with Beyblades in school. This was when the anime was popular, and really wanted to join, so I asked them where they got these. After school I went to the store and successfully stole a Beyblade. Never got caught.
A crime? A crime? Are you saying you are a thief? Don't worry. Number one, you were a juvenile. Number two, not enough money for them to even really do anything about it. Even if you did get caught, you probably would have gotten a warning and had to say like an apology or something. Chat, don't steal from Corpa. You know what they say though? You know what the Pope heard? That places like Target and Walmart will have people, like they have like a department of people that watch the cameras and look at certain people and keep note of folks that steal. And then once they hit a certain amount stolen, that's when they come for your ass. They come get you because they have enough to actually like do something about it, like a certain amount of money. So just keep that in mind. We all do stupid shit when we're younger. And they put up your picture. True. True. We do have a hardened criminal in chat today.
Forgive me chat for I have sinned. I want to learn more about Genshin lore, but there is just too much to learn, so I lose interest.
Perhaps we need to find you the right teacher. Losing interest quickly means you're not being taught properly. It is overwhelming as shit. I will give you that. No question that it is overwhelming, especially at this point in the game. I'm cleaning my glasses. That being said, if you guys ever have questions about this kind of stuff and you want help breaking it down, I'm happy to do so. I gotta figure out what chat's learning style is. And then kind of go from there. Because if a majority of you like to learn a certain way, it's probably the easiest way to kind of communicate that information.
Interesting. Report it to the church.
Don't play with the big boys. Because they wore a backpack out of the store. Dang. Imagine you have like a background check done and they find out and you have to explain what happened. And the employer's like, is it that bad though? For certain companies, there used to be like a certain limit on like what was allowed from a criminal background. And there are certain things that were absolutely not allowed at all. Like you couldn't have a criminal background at all, but like for certain positions you could. So it's pretty interesting how companies work. Yeah. Let us know. We can break it down one by one. Honestly, at this point, and there needs to be like a simplified overview. And then with the simplified overview, kind of like diving deeper, because if you don't understand like the basics, learning more about the like nitty gritty is not going to stick. So for real, yeah, I used to do hiring stuff. I be knowing. I had to figure out a bunch of stuff for the worst thing is finding such a good candidate, getting like the criminal background screening back and seeing 6 pages of criminal background history, and you're like, fuck. And then you got to go like skim through it, make sure nothing was too crazy. These are my confessions. Pew, 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 pew. All right, next up. Center number 55, please step forward.
Forgive me, chat, for I have sinned. I haven't left the house in over a week, and I don't think I mind.
Bro, what can I say? What can I say to this confession? Like, me neither, dude. Me neither. This is a fellow subathon dweller. Let's go. Gang, we're in this together. This wasn't mine, I promise. I told you guys we would do story time. Stinky, well, not, okay, guys, you don't leave the house to take a shower unless your shower is outside. I'm assuming the person is showering. If you are not showering, please go take a shower right now. Sometimes it's nice, just like, it is a good thing. Like, every time I walk out there with, you know, the Doge, like, taking in the sunshine, looking at the surroundings. He truly isn't a grass toucher, guys. Nah. What can the Pope say? You knew this was a good time to submit this. It's day 6. I am leaving the house technically, though. Like, I am going outside. All right. If I could, like, I'm gonna have to go live on an alt account or something and test streaming from my phone just to see how shitty it would be and if I could keep a stable connection. All right.
Forgive me, chat, for I have sinned. I have pulled characters and constellations just for co-op reasons, but I rarely co-op.
Do you rarely co-op because you don't want to, or because you have nobody to co-op with? The co-op, I feel like co-op now is, like, this is probably, for this person, you're probably at the best time for co-oping and getting full use out of your constellations if they are actually good for the current Stygian. Because now you can take advantage of those and actually help people out. And if you want to feel like fulfillment out of that, that's something you could do. Obviously, don't have to. But like, because the co-op is kind of, I don't know. It depends on what you want to do. Depends on what you want to do. But now that we have that as an option, there is that. I need to cleanse myself. Oh yeah, my Gloria? Was it not you about the big butts and I cannot lie? Imagine somebody actually was impersonating you. That would have been hilarious. Anyone else buffering? I'm not dropping any frames. Please, like, try changing the stream quality and see if that helps you. Dylan, don't confirm. My advice still stands, though. We have another vent session here.
Forgive me, chat, for I have sinned. Out of all the Archons, Nahida has the worst design. Worse than Mavuika.
Like kit design or physical design? I'm assuming they're talking about the actual physical design. True either way? Bruh. Ain't no way. It literally ain't no way. The use rate for the character says otherwise. Nanahita's the GOAT. But you're entitled to your opinion. You're entitled to your opinion. I think it would be great if we could get some Archon skins. I would love to see some change-ups for Archon skins. They're gacha a lot. I'm on 50. I'm on 58 now. Oh, wait. Game change-up. Here we go. Here we go.
This isn't a conversation for children.
Oh, I didn't copy pasta. Okay.
Forgive me chat for I have sinned in Apex. I bought 1,500 Apex packs total to get heirlooms. I stopped playing the game 2 months after.
Oh my gosh, this is like so similar to the other confessions for Azure Lane and Nikki. Impulse purchasing. 1,500 Apex packs is a lot of Apex packs. Also, what's crazy now is like you can get heirlooms from the store and they try to make it better for you to get heirlooms in a more cost efficient way. So this must have been a while ago, which really puts into perspective how long ago you stopped playing.
Interesting. Report it to the church.
A 5-star skin if they put 4-star skins on Archon? Wait, what do you mean? For Apex packs? Currently, right now, the price of Apex packs is... Well, they said that they did 1,500. Let's see. Okay, wait. If 10 packs is about $10, an heirloom can cost, so up to 500 packs is potentially $500, which would mean that they spent, ain't no way.
Report it to the church.
No, that can't be right. Hold on. I'm trying, let me get it. Let's try to figure out the math here. If you were to do... So 10,000 Apex coins is $100. And it is...
Run along. This isn't a conversation for children.
Oh man, 4 years ago it was 500 packs for $500. It's 1,000 Apex coins for... Oh wow, I'm thinking that's, yeah, over $1,000. That's a lot. I feel like, what heirloom were you trying to get? Maybe you didn't get the right one? Or you were trying to get multiple? Oh, heirlooms. Never mind. Never mind. It was plural. Forgive me. I got confused. I suppose if you ever return, at least you'll have them. Yeah, now they try to make like the reskin and like separate heirlooms as well. No loot box law now. It's basically, so it's like a pity system, but you can get a bunch of other stuff while doing them.
Interesting. Report it to the church.
Oh, here we go. Okay, wait.
Forgive me chat for I have sinned. I enjoy Nikkei story and gameplay. I look respectfully.
I mean, if you're enjoying the game, then you're enjoying the game, right? Ain't nothing wrong with that if you're looking respectfully. I can't get mad at a chatter or a player for enjoying their game. Who are we to yuck their yum? That is true. Yeah, I'm not here to yuck your yum. The Pope would not. Not the new Pope. The only sin is feeling shame. Yeah, Vance did get back-to-back heirlooms, which is insane because, like, if the pity is 500, like, it's, like, guaranteed, getting a legit back-to-back is an insane odd like, holy, I don't know what that statistic is, but fucking rare, I should say. We will not yuck your yum.
Forgive me chat for I have sinned. I didn't pull for any Natlan characters because I didn't want to farm the Natlan artifact sets.
You may have to, like, you may legit need to, like, figure out that this might not be the game for you because you already know we're about to go and do it all over again as we have in the past. The real samsara loop isn't the time loop that the traveler's in right now, but the one that we are with the constant region plus new artifact domain. Perhaps there were more reasons behind you not wanting to pull than just doing artifact sets. Maybe it was because you weren't ready to farm a new stuff because you were still working on your old stuff. Perhaps you were just a little burnt on farming artifacts and you wanted to take your time. A little break isn't necessarily a bad thing. Reruns do exist if you change your mind. You can always come back. And has the strength due to the fact there's so many people like that. Are you kidding me? There's so many people like that. The lore community is huge. Huge. Remember, like, they try to put everything that they can for specific type of players in this game. And like, we're gonna be getting something else soon that would just attract even more kinds of players. That's completely separate from anything we've ever had before. I won't say what it is, but I think it's really cool. So there's definitely people in it for the lore, especially if they come from like Honkai. Bikini skins? Nah, we're not getting that in this game. You get that in ZZZ though. Oh my god, I cannot believe how they went about the drip marketing for Seed. I'm actually kind of disappointed. I wish they didn't do that. Okay.
Forgive me chat for I have sinned. Was out with a friend and told him he could C6 a character for me. In fact was joking, but he was game and excited, so I topped up all thought the day and my bank called me asking for a fraud charge. He got C4 and I don't even use the character.
Oh man, there's so many similar confessions, but like different background. Oof. C4 is such an interesting stopping point because a lot of C4, like a lot of characters C4s are not that crazy. So I'd love to know which one it was. Who do you think has the best C4 in the game? Farina? Maybe. Xiao. Definitely Xiao. Absolutely. The people who are like, what? For those who don't know. Actually, hold on. Dahlia taking a slight break from sitting and listening to your shenanigans.
Huh?
Oh, I just realized you guys probably can't see. Hold on. Why is chat over there? Oh, thank you very much. What happened to chat and why are you over here? This is a good question. Is it because I added the new chat? Hold on. I think it's because we broke the chat the other day and I had to make a new chat. I'll have to remember this for next time. Anyway. God, this is fucking tragic. This is so tragic. That's my man right there. And you were shitting on Yanfei? That's crazy. Where's my costume? I want my outfit back. They're gonna know I'm a fraud. Why? That needs to be changed. This is why Shunyun exists. They knew what they did. Thank you, mods. Thank you for the outfit. I hope it wasn't Xiao. That would have been so funny if it was Xiao. God, this is why we talk about, it's not about the C6, but everything on the way there. Swap it with Albedo's. I don't even know if that would still be good for Albedo. Because Albedo's HP shouldn't be falling below 50. Even in Farina teams, he's off field, right? It should be 50 minimum. So, who knows? The new job title went to my head. Oh, you guys aren't gonna like this one. You guys are not gonna like this one.
Forgive me chat for I have sinned. I must admit that I may have foddered 3 or 4 40 to 50 CV artifacts.
Thank you, Ruan. How we feeling about this confession? 40 to 50 CV. I may have foddered 3 or 4 40 to 50 CV artifacts. They're lucky they're anonymous. I'd love to know how many more you have. Like, was it accidentally? Was it on purpose? Is it because you had something better? Because, like, could it not have been an off piece? Are you okay? Do you need to speak to somebody? Hold on, wait, therapist. I think this isn't even Pope, Gacha Pope, regular Pope. I think I gotta go therapist mode here. We should chat. How we feeling? Some of us are jealous right now. How is Chad feeling? No parole. Well done, thanks. Thanks, I agree. Damn, I'm a bit jealous. I don't have that many pieces that are close to 50, to be fair. That was potentially pre-reroll. Oh my god. I'm not sure I'm gonna play this one out loud. I don't think I will play that one out loud.
Interesting. Report it to the church.
How bad? I'm just not sure I want to. It can't be that bad. I'm sure it's fine. I can't tell if this person's serious or not. This is more of a sin than the next one, to be fair. Is it guidelines bad? Are the mods still looking?
Forgive me chat for I have sinned. I have a cuck room in my teapot. Sethus is in the cuck chair with Tainari and Sinnoh near the bed.
I can guarantee that wasn't what you guys were expecting, was it? Bet you weren't expecting that one. Yeah, y'all didn't see that coming. Mm-hmm. Ain't nobody saw that one coming. Nope. Dude, poor Zethos. Poor Zethos. What did he do? But why, bro? If I ever explore a teapot and see that, just know you outed yourself. Quickly change the teapot design. What did he do? What did he do? Okay, first and foremost, I'm gonna let this one play out loud.
Forgive me chat for I have sinned. Genshin needs more One Piece swimsuits.
What do you mean Genshin needs more One Piece swimsuits? What other swimsuits do we have? What do you mean more One Piece swimsuits? Are you playing in the future? Yeah, these are anonymous. Do you have access to a swimsuit that we don't? One is more than zero, to be fair. Guys, when someone says we need more of XYZ, is it because they already exist? We need One Piece swimsuits for real, for real. ZZZ added swimsuits. I'm sure people have been wanting something like that for a while. I mean, Wuthering Waves and ZZZ now have it. There's not enough. I'm actually here from the future. We only have one in the future, by the way. We definitely need more. We need to put this out into the universe right now. Oh. You know what? I don't think Brian's gonna allow all of this to be read. It's gonna get cut off, and it should get cut off.
One day, after dinner, while my younger sister and I were vibing in Mr. Goatedwood's yard, we spotted a low-key Charmony dove all on its own. That baby bird was mid, it didn't even have all of its strip, and it couldn't riz. When we found it, it was already on its L, having yeeted into a shrub, probably ghosted by its fam. We decided to stand for it right there and then. However, thinking back, that winter hit different, with cringe winds at night in the yard, not to mention the many sus bug and based beasts among us. It was clear that if we let the fledgling cook, it's giving no chance of glow up. So, I suggested we take it inside, place it on the shelf by the window, and asked the oomphs to F in the chat. We decided that when it regained its strength enough to flex, we would let it touch grass. The oof part, something that we'd never considered, was that this NPC's fate had already been cooked long before this moment. Its destiny was caught in 4K. Now, I pass the clout of Seach.
Hold on. It's almost done.
Now, I pass the clout of choice to you all. Faced with this L+ ratio, what choice would you make? Stick to the Delulu plan, and cope where the Charmony dove fell? Or cage max for it, and stan it, giving it the bus in care from within the bougie of a home? I eagerly await your hot takes.
I hate and love this. Brain Rot Sunday goes kind of hard. Who told ChatGPT to take the Sunday like monologue and make it as zoomer as it possibly could be, and then just kept asking it to make it more zoomer? And then at that point it wasn't enough, and they said one more time. All right, perfect. Now I'm submitting. This is funny. It's funny because you actually changed the original. So
Report it to the church.
I like that. Is that that couldn't have been Crabbler? Oh, I lost my beginning. All right. Oh, wait. This person put an exclamation point. Hold on.
Forgive me chat for I have sinned. I picked Dihai as my free standard character and I haven't even built her. I prioritized other characters for an entire region.
Are you asking for forgiveness from chat or just the Dia mains? That's the question. Immediate ban. Oh boy. Was choosing her? No, because the better constellations to pick up were Dia and Tignari. I chose Dia. Dia C6 actually, she gets better. What am I going to do with Diluc C6? What am I going to do with the Chi-Chi? I feel like Tignari Dia was definitely the primary choices from a lot of people. But that's about it. It's a good thing I already had that. Know what? I mean, if you want to prioritize limited characters before like standard characters, that's fine. That's not a big deal. But I think you feel a little guilty. So maybe take your downtime from summertime and start working on it. Maybe it'll make you feel a little bit better. No one will notice your confession. Cake, we knew exactly what confessions were yours. 100%. I think you submitted 2. I think we both figured them out. Me both as in chat plus me. How? There was a cake spam going on at one point. I thought you were watching in shame and you weren't trying to chime in. Oh my word. Guys, some of you are so obvious.
Forgive me chat for I have sinned. Terry's not point in locking these fucking 4 and 5s weapon
Lock your weapons, you weirdos. There's something going on inside that is like you want to live life dangerously, and I feel like that's how you're getting it. And there's just no point. There's just no point. I cannot forgive. No. The Pope needs to move. Hold on, I'm gonna move my desktop. Let me see. There we go. Aren't they auto-locked? They are, which means that you went to the settings and changed it yourself. That is freaking crazy. Don't do that. Don't do that. Don't do that. Ooh.
Forgive me chat for I have sinned. I had a streamer clear my endgame but told my friends that I did it myself.
That is probably you guys every time I clear. Do you think your friends believe you? Do you think your friends believe you? What did they say? Did you willingly tell them or did they ask? Was it like a no one asked situation? You were like, guess who 36 therapist? Guess who 36 therapist? That me. Credit streamer? No, we're just ghostwriters. Ghostwriter on the track. It's like Maroon 5 had a majority of their songs written and produced by like one person. And I feel like a lot of people don't even realize that. With these like big singers and stuff. It's all right. It's all right. We're working in the shadows. Ever since... Hold on, wait. I'm not sure if everyone's still getting auto-modded through these, but... Okay, this one's fine.
Run along. This isn't a conversation for children.
Okay, ready? This one's longer.
Forgive me chat for I have sinned. Ever since I started properly playing Genshin, I knew that if I pulled Kazuha I'd completely bench my Venti, so I made myself hate Kazuha so that I wouldn't pull him because I like Venti. Still, I got peer pressured, so I told my friends I'd do 1-10 pull on his banner, while at 0 pity and on a 50-50. I have not used Venti since. Browski came on the first pull of the 10 pull too.
I mean, like, they're used differently. It's not necessarily Venti's fault. There hasn't been an insane amount of, like, mob, like, vacuumable content outside of, like, some of the theater and floor 11. But I don't know what to think here. It was an interesting coping mechanism because like I can understand totally wanting Venti to be like your main VV slash swirl and grouping character, but forcing yourself to hate him is definitely interesting. And then you got peer pressured. What's going on here? There's some battles going on. Either way. What about Shalonen? There's no talk of Shalonen. To make Venti usable or not? Maybe. The desire sensor is real. One, yeah. The rig then? Yeah. No, it's not fair for Venti. It's definitely not. Although, depending on how Nod Cry goes, if they decide to bring back lots and lots of waived content and it's actually like scoopable, where it can be vacuumed up by his burst, that'd be great. Because then there'd be some use for him. Or they could just change, oh my god, lunar swirl, but you can group bigger enemies. Imagine. It would have to be Hydro Swirl, which would ultimately be good for Nuvi. She's like a better Kazuha, but also works with Geo. That's my stance on it. I use her way more than I use Kazuha at this point. Unless I have to use Kazuha for something. Like if I'm using Shalonen on one side and Kazuha on the other type of thing. If I don't need grouping, Shalonen's always my choice, but Kazuha can't work with Geo in the way that Shalonen can. So they do need to do the HSR thing. It's been needed to be happened. This one's funny. All right, I'm going to have to close the confession box.
Forgive me chat for I have sinned. Welt reminds me of the B-movie protagonist's best friend. I can only blame an artist I saw on Twitter's fault for this. I do not remember their name.
The B-movie protagonist? You're saying Welt from HSR reminds me you of the B-movie protagonist? I don't even know. Who is that? Let me see if I have a browser.
Report it to the church.
Run along. This isn't a conversation for children.
Are we talking this? Like if Welt was a B? Brazil? I'd go to Brazil one day, for sure. Best friend? Who is that? This guy? This one? Is this your Star Phoenix? A lanky bee? Is this not the bee? Is it this guy? No, I'm closing confessions. There's like 90 confessions. This one? No, these look the same. Oh, you're saying this guy. Oh. Oh, I see. Oh, that is different. It's this one. Open image in new tab. Chat. Do you... Is this not the same character? No, honestly, you're not wrong. You're not wrong. It's like a different hairstyle, but I think it makes sense for the bee not to have the Welt hairstyle. This is kind of funny. This was a funny confession. It's the same picture. Good submission. That was funny. All right, what we got here? Are you kidding me? Again?
Forgive me, chat, for I have sinned. Every double I've ever gotten in Gacha, I've gotten while on the toilet at work on my lunch break. All 8 of them.
What's that man doing?
You had to be here for the early stages of the confessions. 8 doubles, all on the toilet at work on your lunch break. That's a lot of doubles just in general. Like, that's a lot of doubles. I almost think this is not true. Yeah, so somebody said the best luck they ever got was on the toilet earlier. There's something to this strat. Tuesday night and report back, bro. That's crazy.
What's that man doing?
What is this? What is this? Hello?
Forgive me, chat, for I have sinned. My favorite mod is actually Scoob Mods because he acknowledges me tongue.
It was supposed to be :P, but it was just tongue. What would that? Who was Scoob? What is this? Did you write this?
Man doing?
What is this?
Report it to the church.
You know, he's not in chat right now that I'm seeing. Who wrote this one? Who wrote this one? This is so funny. It's not. No, I told you guys I wasn't going to submit anything. I was just going to do some funny confessions towards the end. Was it Kuda? I don't know. Scoob, are you playing favoritism in the chat low key? What's going on here?
Run along. This isn't a conversation for children.
Wait. This one's juicy.
Forgive me, chat, for I have sinned. I once made the choice between going on a nice date and pulling for a character. I took my date to Subway and the park for a walk. She thought it was incredibly romantic, and I will never tell her that our favorite weekend activity started with me doing this.
Run along. This isn't a conversation for children.
Dada, what's that man
What?
doing?
Scoob does ban the fastest, true. Oh, Rhea Zombie's quick when Rhea Zombie's here to see it. Okay, wait. What do you mean I will never tell her that our favorite weekend activity started with me doing this? What, like, you chose to start, like, you didn't go on a fancy date because you wanted to pull a character first, and the compromise was to go to Subway in the park for a walk?
Man doing?
Interesting. When it's undeserved, bro. Accidental bans are crazy. When Calypso first started modding, Calypso accidentally banned somebody for putting a primo code in the chat. That's a funny confession from the streamer. For those who weren't there. I'll never tell her I was pulling on my phone as we walked.
What's that man doing?
Like, were you doing summons while on the walk? Are you still with this person? Subway in the park sounds like a nice date, though. We're talking about Subway, like the restaurant, the fast food restaurant. Held, was this you?
Interesting. Report it to the church.
Anyways, I just started shooting. I don't know how to feel about this. Like, At one point, you're going to have to tell them. Because, like, if you're still with them and they know about your gaming stuff, then, you know, it'd be... Oh, God, do you ever tell them? You might have to at some point. Maybe when you're married. Who knows? Who knows? But it sounded like you had a good time. On polls instead of a more expensive date? Oh, I took that as a time and not money. Ooh, that's even different. That just opened up my eyes completely. I mean, I guess that just goes to show you don't really need to do fancy stuff to have a good time with somebody. Like, it sounded like they just enjoyed your company, but you got a win potentially out of both situations regardless, though. I wonder how you must have felt after that. Yeah. I thought you meant, like, instead of going out and doing a bunch of fancy stuff, you were just trying to do, like, a quick subway and, like, park date instead because you wanted to, like, go home and pull for a character quickly or whatever, but I guess you would have peepo swiped. It's all good. Is it, though? This is so funny.
Forgive me chat for I have sinned. After Byte lost 350/50s in a row on my account, I stopped signing up for viewer pulls for a while.
Guys, I'm not losing your 50/50s. I don't control the gacha. That's on you, not me. Cheap food is expensive now? True. True. I wonder who that is. I don't know. I don't know. Because, like, I must have lost 350/50s in a row for Scoob, but also, like, doubled for him in other games. But at the same time, could this have been Crowler with his, like, oh, I forgot to sign up? I can't control the gacha algorithm. I can't control it. That's just RNG. It literally says that when you sign up. Don't blame me. Don't blame the Pope.
Interesting. Report it to the church.
True, I am turning off my luck. You not wrong. Three 50/50s for you. Ooh, was it held? Guys, there's nothing I can't. You think I can control this? If I could control this, my HSR luck would be in a, like, HSR would be a very different game for me. That game makes me so mad. That game brings me to hard pity, makes me lose, and then brings me to hard pity again. There is nothing you can control. Sometimes things are luckier than others. It's completely fucking random. Plausible deniability. Tech W, that is true. That is true. But I signed up. You need to get me a triple. When we lose. Why you no triple for me? I know, I was just kidding. I was just kidding. I can't remember. I mean, there's some people who I do think are genuinely luckier than other people. Like, I do think this is why people reroll accounts. I wish I had re-rolled my HSR account. I do. I think my ZZZ account is definitely my luckiest account, and it's not even close. Like, literally. It's, like, not even close. I think, I like, sometimes it feels that way. After you've done a lot of summons, some accounts just feel really unlucky. Good night, Wuma. Thank you. Yeah, like Wuthering Waves is not very, like, I think my Wuthering Waves is very unlucky, but I did just get a double. And that was, like, after, what, over a year? where I was like, I didn't start getting good luck at all and still haven't doubled in HSR in like well over a year and a half. Woo account though. What happened to the stream elements? Oh my god, guys. Uma left, probably shut off the PC, and everything broke. What just happened? When the mod signing off actually breaks things, it might have been stream elements. Let me go pull it up. See if that fixes it. Hold on.
Report it to the church.
Besides two. Yeah, I feel you. I feel you. Like the way that I went to hard pity on every banner at the start of Wuthering Waves, including like the beginner banner. Like some people were getting their like beginner banner stuff. Like my EU account, I do think is luckier than my NA account on Genshin, but I don't think my NA account is unlucky. I think it is average. Well, average to lucky, but not like super lucky. Definitely not. And I do not think it is correlated at all to people swiping. True. True. Hold on. Let me try and fix this. Overlays. Let's see here. Timer. Let me hit save. See if that fixes it. Hold on. I don't know if that's going to fix it. And I don't know if... Wait, give me 1 second.
Interesting. Report it to the church.
Okay, timer's good. What is that gray thing up there? Is that that might be Tangia. Nope, that's not that. Oh, it's snacks on stream. I think we're okay. Chat might take a little bit of time to come back. Give it a bit. It'll come back. Okay, we are almost done. We have 15 more.
Report it to the church.
I lost the page though.
Forgive me chat for I have sinned. I have very silent footsteps, so I always scare my friends at school by randomly appearing out of nowhere. Since they don't hear me, I'm extremely white, so they call me a vampire.
I mean, that is kind of funny.
Report it to the church.
That is kind of funny. A little sneaky snake. Cake, you gotta proofread before you send something, bro. I just said out of nowhere, I'm extremely white. I think all's forgiven. It must be your shoes. If you were to wear loud shoes, ain't no way you're sneaking up on anybody. No shot. Oh, what?
Forgive me chat for I have sinned. I was once in line at a McD's and a little old lady felt the need to get my attention and tell me, "You ought to shave that disgusting beard off your face. You look homeless." I immediately replied, "Happy to ma'am, so long as you shave the beaver on your top lip first." She looked shocked and stomped out of the restaurant. I'm not sorry.
Oh, damn. I mean, treat people the way you want to be treated. Treat people the way you want to be treated. I think the Pope is fine with that.
Report it to the church.
Why are we making comments on people's personal appearance? Random people that we don't know. She had every right to get that thrown right back at her. Yeah, it's like, that's what you get. That's what you get.
Forgive me chat for I have sinned. I once spent less on family Christmas presents to have more money available for gotcha pulls.
I don't really think... I mean... Is that not just budgeting? Is that not just your way of budgeting? I don't really know. I mean, like you got your, it's not like you didn't get your family presents because you wanted all the money to yourself for like your personal stuff. That sounded like you saved money for you to give yourself a Christmas present, but at the same time, it depends. Like, if your love language isn't gift giving, then I feel like that might be why, you know? Like, I don't know. So, is love weighted in money spent on presents? That's the question. Did we? If it's, yeah, if you're skimping on, I guess if this was, yeah, I guess it depends how old you are. If it's for children versus if it's for, like if you just didn't get your brother some, like, fancy gifts. My brother and I haven't done Christmas presents for each other in freaking years, dude. There's no need to. So I don't know.
Run along. This isn't a conversation for children.
This is a repeat? Is it? I did not remember this one from last year. I don't like, the thing is like there's a lot of consumerism and like depending on how many gifts should be given, I think it depends. It all depends. I don't know how to like even respond for that one in general. Oh my god. I feel like somebody submitted one on behalf of, like, well, half of this it looks like.
Forgive me, chat, for I have sinned. Forgive me, chat, for I have sinned.
Oh, it repeated.
Sometimes I say I will not pull a character and then end up pulling them. Sometimes I say I won't C6 or E6 a character and end up doing it anyways. But what can I do? They're all so pretty.
I wonder who this is. Dude, there's so many of you who are like, I'm not pulling that character. And then literally, so I pulled this character, by the way. There's so many people who say that. Example 1. Bro is about as, like, free-to-play minnow as it gets. I know who that is. It's any chatter. Sounds like Lumine. Oh, it could be Lumine, yeah. But no, the thing is like, Lumine is just like a lot of other chatters who say they won't. Now, C6 or E6 definitely sets you apart from the other people. But there's so many, that's why I never believe you guys. You're like, I'm not going to get that character. I'm like, okay. I guess we'll wait until the banner's out.
Run along. This isn't a conversation for children.
Yeah, second part for sure. Although, I mean, there's a couple people who may end up doing this. Yeah, like, sometimes I won't even hear anything about, like, a character, and then, like, people pull up with, like, a E6 or a C6, and, like, these are, like, regular chatters that I usually do reviews for, and, like, usually tell me stuff. Calypso. Not the Kappa. Wait, what is this?
Forgive me, chat, for I have sinned. I used to spend $100 a month on Fortnite and didn't even use half the skins I bought.
Oh my god. I thought it was didn't even use half on, like, buying skins. No, that's real. I think Fortnite was probably the gateway game for me that, like, kind of full-sended spending money on games that weren't, like, that were, like, live service games. Like, that was the first battle pass I think I had ever gotten when Fortnite first came out a long time ago. I was so addicted to that game. And I definitely caved and got, like, the first battle pass. I remember thinking it was such a cool idea. And then, like, so many games were like, yeah, they are printing money. We're definitely implementing this in our game. Yeah. Like, usually I would just buy games and then just, like, play the game through because there wasn't any, like, microtransactions or things that you could get in the game for a lot of the things that I would play. I'm trying to think from before that. I mean, some like mobile apps, I still don't think so. Yeah, I don't think I really would. On the emotes and all the skins, dude, real. Real. Yeah, battle passes feel like standard practice. They do. They do. But I feel like the Fortnite battle passes used to be better. I feel like battle passes in general used to be better. Sometimes games fall off with battle passes. Especially, I think what's cool about Rivals is that if you purchase the battle pass and you didn't complete it, you can go back and continue to get the stuff you missed. Like, that is not a thing usually. That is definitely not a thing. Oh no, we have another criminal.
Forgive me chat for I have sinned. I got pulled over for driving 55 in a 35 without realizing it, and ended up only getting a warning.
Getting a warning for going 20 over is definitely lucky. It must have been your first time being pulled over. You must have had a squeaky clean record. I also wonder if people around you were zooming as well. You definitely got lucky because you can get pulled over for what? Going... It's typically like you could get a citation for going something like 7 or 8% over the speed limit. So you were zooming. 10 or more? No, I think it's like a percentage. So like if it's a 55 and you were going 60, I think you could get pulled over for that. But I don't know. I heard this from a cop once upon a time. Wait, what? Hold on. Hold on. I had to look this up to see what it was. I had to look this up.
Forgive me chat for I have sinned. I stole Bakugan over 200 used when I was a kid.
US dollars. I stole Bakugan over 200 US dollars when I was a kid. I had to look that up. What was this? Like, what kind is the most exciting new battling game on the planet? Like, figures? When they released? Children and stealing? You guys definitely felt guilty at the time. Ain't no way. Oh my god, dude. Oh no, we got another one. We got another one. Hold on.
Forgive me chat for I have sinned. When I was in high school I used to sell cigarettes to other students for twice what I paid for them. I made more money selling cigs than I did at my job.
Dude, you were a plug. You were a plug. You know that, right? Oh, yeah. Well, I mean... But you were definitely a plug. I wonder... The thing is like, this feels like a gateway to selling other stuff as you get older. Nowadays, they would be selling vapes, for sure. Cards and figures? I guess you were stealing them from, like, stores and things like that. Then what you paid for them, I made more money. So you must have been, like, a senior or something. Because you can buy them at 18. Unless you had, like, a fake ID. Chad's just criminals? Guys... Depending on what you've experienced, some of this stuff is way more common than you think. Oh my god,
Forgive me, chat.
You guys
for
need
I
to
have
change how
sinned.
you type.
I used my hubby's debit card to get Furina cons from C4 C6. Hubby did not even notice XD.
The way that you guys write these out is so funny because like I can tell who this is.
Run along. This isn't a conversation for children.
Not the debit card thievery. Wow, the end of the confessions is kind of spicy, don't you think? Sheesh. I mean, you're married. Technically, it's also your money, assuming it's a joint account. If it's a separate account, then that's a very different conversation. All criminals? Nah. Oh, hold on. Hold on. Weapon banner?
Forgive me, chat, for I have sinned. I may have pulled for the wrong weapon. To get it hose weapon for my Diluc, then I got R2 Raku Misu Jiri, and my Primogems 24k Primogems back to 0. So I learned my lesson, dear Genshin players, don't ever pulling weapon banner first.
Why are you trying to pull Ito's weapon for Diluc, though? That's the question. Honestly, I think you, like, Uraku, low-key better summon than Ito's weapon. That being said, this sounds like the weapon banner pre-change. Because, well, actually, no. If you only lost once. How many wishes? You had 24k? Hold on. That was 150? No. That was definitely... Well, when was Ito's last rerun? Regardless, the weapon banner is pain and suffering. I'm always hesitant to tell people, like, yes or no when they ask if it's a good idea to get a certain character's weapon. Because it can take so much. Oh, I can't read that one out loud. All right, here we go. A few left.
Forgive me, chat, for I have sinned.
It's better that I don't play
have easily
alone.
spent over 30k in microtransactions over the course of my life. Across several games. A majority of that money went directly into solely cosmetic items that have no impact on gameplay. Looking back now, some of that money is on games I don't play anymore, but I'm not entirely sure I regret any of it. Sure, some of it is wasted money, but I've gotten enjoyment out of that money in some way at least once. Still, not worth it though.
That is a lot of money. That's a lot of money. I mean, 30k is over the course of your life. Depends how old you are, but that's still a ton of money. Yeah, 30k could be a car. 30k is a down payment on a house. But it sounds like, I mean, I like to think this is probably someone who had money in the first place. And this was probably fine and budgeted. But that's still a ton of money. You have done your reflection. You realize that it was enjoyment at the time, but still not worth it. There are people who have spent like over 30k on like one game specifically. So, not saying that this isn't a lot over the course of a lot, but in general, cathartic. This must have felt cathartic. Because this is probably something that you don't tell just like people around you. Because like you can't just tell your coworkers this. Maybe like your best friend. But like talking about like money spent on microtransactions, you never, like I feel like it's not an easy conversation to have with just like random, like just people in general. Oh my gosh. Guys.
Forgive me, chat, for I have sinned. I refused to exchange encounter points in place of daily commissions. I have done all 4 daily commissions every day since starting the game despite there being no point to do so.
I don't know how to feel about this. I don't know how to feel about this because ever since this became a thing, I have not done dailies, like, at all. This is quite literally the opposite. Like, I don't ever do dailies. I just use my points after I spend my resin. No, I think this person is set in a routine and that's okay. But is there a cap on the exchange points? Hey, people find comfort in routines, okay? They know they don't need to do it, which is why they're confessing. This is technically a juicy confession because they know a lot of people don't do their dailies. You already used all the points? How? So you get points by doing quests and exploration, right? Correct me if I'm wrong. I actually don't remember. Because they changed it a little bit the second time around when they did an update. Hold on, I gotta check. For events? Oh, really? Like, how do you run out? I don't think it's possible to run out because you know how much I still have to do, which is why we're doing Gachathon. But, like, how do you run out? I still have 180. Resets in 42 days. Over each 30. Yeah, okay. But they will be reset with certain version updates once a year. Yeah, it's just going to reset with Not a Cry, right? You have 2K? Oh, shit. I feel like I don't really drop. And like with exploration, it should go up. Then just redeeming the points. Is this Hex's? Is this yours? Nah, but for real, if you find comfort in doing a routine, like, who am I to judge you? But it is funny because you're quite literally the opposite of me because I haven't done a daily since they released this, even though there are certain achievements that are behind doing daily things. So it's kind of funny. Yeah, if you do event rewards, if you do certain event things, even if you just condense your resin, like, you can do it and claim your dailies, which is nice if you just want to quickly log in and log out right away, if you only have 5 minutes. Dilly dally. Dilly dilly. Soon to be 262. Yeah, bark bark. If you want to, but like, me and you, like, we recognize we be playing different. If you want to do that and you like your routine, that's totally fine. If you started playing the game well before this was ever a thing, it probably feels normal for you to, it would feel so foreign at this point after all this time if you were to just condense and claim. It's gotta be a painful moment. Yeah, the thing is like, I think as soon as it got introduced in Fontaine, I kept getting the same coffee daily over and over and over and over again. Also, there used to be a daily that got in the way of Linny's quest that I literally couldn't do my daily because I was in the middle of a quest. This was before they did the quest interference thing that stopped that from happening. But yeah, there was a little bit of tweaks that needed to be ironed out in the beginning of Fontaine. Now that I'm thinking about it, things that didn't happen in Sumeru but happened in Fontaine. Like that one daily, just because if you started Linny's quest, it was still in the city. So sometimes it's good for that reason. Like, there might be a situation where you can't do something because you didn't do the quest yet. Now, I don't think that should still be a problem, but if you wanted to use 1 point to save yourself the time, because you're not ready to do that. It's okay. Chat is shameless. Chat is shameless.
Forgive me, chat, for I have sinned.
Wait, you know what?
I always chose the female MC because I'd rather stare at a woman's butt in game instead of a male one.
This could be my glory as well. What if this was just me? I usually pick female MC in general. I just pick female MC because it feels the most normal to go through the game as a female, as I am a female, you know? This isn't mine, but preach. Guys, it's maybe in like ZZZ, it's not like you're doing that with Lumine. I can't believe they let Belle have her little, like a G-string sticking out in booty shorts with her cute little bucket hat. Oh, no. No. No.
Forgive me, chat,
no.
for I have sinned.
No.
When I can't complete something that can be fixed with money in Genshin, I swipe before I even consider grinding more.
This is so bad. This is so bad. First and foremost, you're giving up way before you lock the fuck in. Again, no, it's not. No shot. No way. Guys, why are you giving up so easily? What happened to doing a challenge? The bucket hats are the best, I agree. Guys. This one's a bit triggering if I'm being honest. This one's a little bit triggering. Oh, okay, I can't forgive this. You have to at least try. Because, like, this can't be a habit that you continue on with other parts of your life. Like, if you can't do something, why not give up? Or why give up so quickly? Because it sounds like the immediate resolution was to take the easiest way out possible instead of, like, working for it, you know? Lock in. Well, sometimes it's not even a try hard scenario. It may just literally be understanding a simple, like something simple, and then just implementing it. That's it. And it becomes easy. Till that's all the whales trying to do the hardest content in the game, but literally not able to because they didn't swipe on the right character. Joking. No, but like literally. Proven effective? Yeah, but like do you know how many hours Wuma put in to trying to like get the best time he possibly could with his whaled out characters? Just Wuma likes his waifus and his bondos, but at least he locks in. He's not gonna let it go to waste. Bro appreciates the challenge. Like you did you see this? Look at this shit. Like you can't tell me this was never the first. This is such a cursed team. You cannot tell me this was the first choice. 100%. Like there's no way you go into Lava Dragon with like this team put together. This was definitely like team number 26 or 27. No, yeah, but like this was definitely not a team that was tried the first like 20 times. Like these obviously, yeah. For sure. But it is a little bit funny. I know for a fact a lot of the people who did the highest on my friend list did not spend only like 30 minutes doing that. It was like an actual mode because you actually had to try and do good builds and figure it out, and it forced them to try to be better than the others. Good challenge overall for the other whales. Best team, honestly, I'd like to try that team out just to see. But yeah, I don't know how she's hitting that kind of damage. I guess that was an overload hit. No, wait. Yeah, that had to have been an overload hit. That team's only possible because she's like after C2. I don't even know what the C4 does. But yeah. Guys. I don't know what's going on here because I didn't see this.
Forgive me chat for I have sinned. I was unfortunately a victim of an image from May the Z's Reddit. It was. I calculate how much milk can yeesh when produce. My funeral is in several days. I await your say on this.
Is this like someone else has to know from the ZZZ Reddit, but at the same time, you were a victim of an image from the ZZZ Reddit? It was, I calculate how much milk Ishuan can produce. My funeral is in several days. Oh my god. They are just like, the final nail on the coffin was officially hammered with the literal most recent drip marketing. It makes me so annoyed. They could have avoided this. They could have waited at least a couple of months to do some crazy feat stuff. Like, what? I have no idea what they're talking about, to be fair. Oh boy. I'm not sure. I'm not sure I'm gonna play one of these because I think it may be a little triggering for the sake of mental health stuff, so I'm gonna probably skip it. But that doesn't mean that I don't care and that I wouldn't want to talk about it. I just think it's probably a bit triggering for some people. So, go ask them. Oh my god, the very last one is just some crazy level of gaslighting.
Forgive me chat for I have sinned. Forgive me chat for I have sinned. Whenever I worked I would take my co-worker's phone and hide it in my pocket till they realize and ask for it. I then tell them to check their locker and I proceed to put it in their bag, making them think they were blind.
That's like a harmless prank, but at the same time, that's some crazy level of gaslighting. Like, bro, what? Professional rage baiter? A little bit. Yeah, a little bit. What a prankster. This is how people feel when it's like when you were younger and you were looking for something for like 40 minutes and you finally like get the like work up the nerves to ask your mom to help you find it and she finds it within like 2 minutes, making you feel like so stupid. And in that moment being like, I swear to God I checked there. Anti-swipe, anti-gaslight? No, not true. Not true. I said if you guys need, you just don't be doing like silly stuff without making sure that your finances are in a good point. Like a good spot. Like you need to make sure you're planning for your future and taking care of yourself. It's not like I've never people swiped. I think it is a good idea for everybody to keep track of their expenses. I think it's a good idea to make sure that you give yourself play money. If you work all the time and never have anything to show and like do with the things that you enjoy, you're going to be miserable and you're going to rage. You're going to slowly become angry and bitter and it is important to treat yourself if you can. Now there's times and scenarios where you are living like legit paycheck to paycheck and there is nothing you can do, which is why free to play games and like being able to do stuff is nice. But even if you can, I think it's important to set some things aside. Pro grippers, it's just okay. Like Grace's feet with the M6 different than what they did for the drip marketing. Does anybody not know what I'm talking about with the feet stuff? Has anybody not seen it? Nah, keep like keep everything that you guys did to yourself, okay?
Hello, still streaming confessions.
We just finished streaming confessions. Thank you, Champ. I appreciate that. Thank you very much. I appreciate this. The 19 months. Resub for 17. 19 in total. Thank you. They just got him out there. It's just, like, this is the first time people are seeing this character. And so this was the first impression. Right? This was the first impression of this character.
W's in the chat.
I'm pretty sure. Wait, hold on. All right. It immediately goes face, wink, to toes. Like immediately. We are 2 seconds into the video. 2 seconds into the video. Now we're 3 seconds into the video. 4 seconds into the video. 5. The gameplay, this is so Nikke coded. It's crazy. Oh, wait.
So, Roxy, our meeting is like a wrench finding some engine oil.
It's legit half of the video. Like half of the video are feet.
Interesting. Report it to the church.
That was for the sub and not the feet. She's got a little segue. It's par. Okay, it tracks, but I wish it wasn't. Like, I wish they dripped it differently, you know? Like, if we were to see something like that in game, very different than like the very first time people get to see. Am I still the Pope? Okay. The first, not me preaching about this stuff when I look like this. Come repent your sins on the screen is so funny. If you hadn't been here the last couple hours, you're like, what is going on? I just wish this wasn't the first drip marketing and the first time they showed this character. That's all. I don't care, personally. I could care less. It reminds me a lot of Nikke, to be honest. But it's just like, why couldn't this have been like something that they maybe showed in the demo instead of the drip marketing? It is hilarious because it's like, whoa, out of nowhere. Have the same, wait, are you talking about old Paimon or new Paimon? Because there's no way that's old Paimon.
Oh, it's you, Roxy. Our meeting is like a wrench finding some engine oil.
Maybe some similarities, but you never know. Yeah, I'm surprised this is the character they did with this as well. Like, you took the Robo mech. Like, this thing is huge. This thing is gonna be bigger than the bears. And like, this is where you decided to go with it. And I just think it's because it reminds me of Nikke. There's some characters in Nikke that remind me of this. Every time you play her, it does. It does. It looks like this is the gameplay, which I hadn't seen. I'd seen some things about the character, but I literally only saw the fucking robot and thought it was just a straight up robot. What do you mean missile launched? Nuclear missile right here. What?
Oh, it's you, Roxy. finding some engine oil.
I just like definitely don't need an electric attacker. Is so fitting. Yeah, yeah. What did the comments say?
What's that man doing?
Wait, how did this person gather this information from that? Oh my word. Okay, all right, all right. Yup, the community is happy. The community's happy. Okay. I was expecting some spicier comments, but it was everyone just like giving the exact same energy back. And you know what? I respect it. I respect it. They put the exact same energy out that was given. That is pretty funny. Oh, you lab, etc. You would never know if you scrolled just for like 30 seconds on Twitter, which is hilarious because usually Twitter is full of, is Calypso here or Scoop? Can you guys move the Pope stuff? Do you mind? Por favor. Was shitting on her as well. I just think it was just a lot for the very first time showing her. That's all. That's all. I don't care if they did that later on. It was just like, that's the introduction. That's the very first impression that people have with a character. Type of thing. I have to go give some guy rocks because it's a day locked or a day gated thing. Time gated. 3-day gated.
This realm is truly beginning
Social
to
thing
thrive.
is going weird. Oh, is it? Oh, okay, okay, okay. I already know who's about to get dripped, so surely they don't do. What if it's more feet? What if? What if? Socials thing is stuck. Yeah, some of the thingies got stuck before. Did the chat ever come back? You did. Okay. All right, give it a minute. I think I've learned to just let it chill. It'll come back eventually. Removed. I don't even know that. I pretty much find out all my information between the hours of midnight and basically 11 a.m. Everything from there I find out from you guys. Essentially. Is the Rankle off cooldown now? Honestly, guys, I am so tired. I am so tired. I don't have enough energy in me to do Rankle. I pinky promise we'll do it tomorrow. I would feel worse if we didn't do like over an hour and a half or 2 hours of Rankle already today. But we'll do the community one tomorrow. Although I did get to see some community submissions today. I just want to... I'd rather do it and give you guys more energy when I'm a little bit better. Yeah. It's not late for West Coast, but I am very tired right now. It'll be better when I'm much more energized tomorrow. Yeah, it'll be good Saturday content. We will definitely figure out PvP stuff. I promise. Because that's going to be for Sunday. So give us some time to work out an announcement and work out the rules. I'd like it to be as straightforward and simple as possible. I don't want it to be like confusing in any way. This Stygian, I know you did. I know. All it took was legit fixing some of your characters and supports, which I don't think is necessarily a bad thing to clear, like level 5. It's not a bad thing to do some of the like content that's harder than the already hardest content in the game. Like having characters be on a good build is not too crazy to me. I think that's a bit more normal. I gotta do this before this resets tonight. Oh yeah, give man rocks. There we go. New DA. Yeah. I would like to do a little bit of Yuzuha stuff first. Yeah, I guess we can start the day off tomorrow with ZZZ. That's fine. Doing DA without Miyabi should be an interesting experience because I pretty much been using her since I pulled her.
All right.
But if she isn't that crazy in this current DA, that would, number one, be surprising. Number two, I physically can't use her because you guys decided no. So I'd like my Yuzuha to at least have a better build if I decide to bring her in. The Genshin event? Which one? Which one? Shooting? What, does that expire today? What does this guy want? Can I give any kind of rock? Sure, all right. I'd rather give him 3 of these. Actually, no. Take my Inazuma chunks. I didn't even think that game was fully unlocked. There's no way it's fully out today, all stages. Okay, but it doesn't expire tomorrow, surely. If it just came out today, then I'll do it all in one go versus doing it day by day. Oh yeah, it'll get done. Trust. It'll get done. I have no choice but to get things done that are, like, time-gated right now. For the most part. I can't do every single thing. Definitely not. Oh, I never claimed dailies? What the frick? The slime event? I'll also let you guys know when, I think the hair color is supposed to get here on Sunday, but it might not get here till Sunday night. Which means that we'll end up doing it Monday, probably, or Tuesday. I need to do it when my hair's clean. So I'll have to, like, be prepared. It could arrive earlier. Yeah, I did one so far, and then I realized that it was only day 1, and I was like, oh, I usually don't do events until they are all... I am so hungry. I'm so hungry. Until they're all out. It makes more sense for me that way, but since I'm streaming every day, like, I could do it every day. That's just usually my strat.
Ad Astra Abyssosk. Welcome to the Adventurers Guild.
Another 2. You could blame it on me, J-Stun. Blame it on me.
Ad Astra. Thank you for completing.
Start making it seem like streamer luck isn't actually as crazy as it is, because people are convinced that they literally aren't lucky because they think we're on some sort of, like, contract. Straight up. All right. It is time for bed. It's time for bed. Oh, what? Oh, yeah, my stuff is... Guys, Battle Pass expires in, like, 2 days. So if you aren't done, should probably do that. Thank you for hanging with me today, everybody. I am so grateful. I am so grateful. Thank you, thank you, thank you. It has been a vibe. We're at 35:42. Tomorrow is Saturday, so that's exciting. I will do my best to start at a reasonable hour again. Like, ideally, I'd like to be live around, like, 11 a.m., like, on the dot. Maybe a bit before then. That would be perfect. That's assuming there's no issues in the morning and I wake up during my first, like, 2 alarms. Is 8 a.m.? Yes, it is indeed. We will do Power Hour earlier than we did today, as a side note. I feel like 11 a.m. is kind of reasonable, but it is Saturday. Like, I expect you guys to be sleeping in. I think, like, It may end up being 11:30. I'm gonna shower, pass the frick out. Maybe low key, I might play a little bit of the Horse Girl game. I've been itching to play it. I was gonna try it today, but today flew by. So we'll do the official community ranked tomorrow, which will be good because then we can do it together. Thank you so very much for the donations, for like the throne purchases, the gifteds, the biddies, for all the follows, and for hanging out with me, especially for those of you who've been here every day since the start. It's been such a blast, and I am so like grateful to have a community that wants to hang out with me this much. And you haven't gotten sick of me yet. At least some of you. Also, another massive thank you to the moderators. Tomorrow is day 7. That's a big deal. Oh my god, guys, we still didn't watch a Netflix trailer. Can we watch that tomorrow? Magically, if you ever want an emo, you gotta ask the mods. They usually can do it. We could do a 7TV haul tomorrow. Log into 7TV. Add some emotes. All right. Magically, yeah, if it doesn't get added tomorrow, I can go through 7TV. We can add some. I like to look at what's trending and then kind of judge the general Twitch community from there because they're really funny. Most of them are kind of sus. They're like the average, normal, like popular emotes. And then there's some like really sus ones. All right. We're going to stop it on the dot. 35 minutes, 39. I will see you guys tomorrow. Take care. Sleep well. Drink water. I'm about to go chug water. Sweet dreams, everybody. Eat your protein. Get some sleep. Okay, good night, good night, good night.